I've started the recording. Are you guys ready? No? Huh?
Huh? What? I'm doing my hair right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Me.
Alright,
and
so...
now I've got my voice ready.
Last session. Pulling up the recap, because I have been doing them.
Yay!
So, last session, Tekahn stayed back at the safe house for an evening to recover from a night of binge drinking. After receiving their new weapons, the party pursued the shop owner Elor, who initially sold Slanei the poison. Elon explains that he didn't know what the poison was, but after confessing to being a grave robber, he says he found the vial of poison inside the mouth of Arn. How did we say it? Odell. There we go. Ernie Odell's corpse, the uncle of Bjorn Odell, while robbing his tune. His tune. He was stealing his music.
To the tune of grave robbing.
Elon attempts to bribe the party into silence with another thing he found in the tomb, which were elven stone bracelets. The party convinced him to pack his things and leave because the priestesses of Tavesta were coming for him. He does.
That's what we were going to do.
That's what we called it, convincing.
Yeah, that's totally what we did.
Yeah, he does, and the party stages a brutal and bloody kidnapping at the hands of the priests of Thor after stealing snowshoes that are all in Mikkel's size.
Hooray!
Yay!
Tavi explains to the party that the elven bracelets might have been buried with one of his attendants. The party heads back to the safe house and rests for the afternoon before heading to the opening night for the wedding. At the party, Tavi tells Odell everything. Odell tells Tavi to keep an eye on the others and that he will speak to them after the party. Odell hides the bracelets in his room. Stonk finds Eric and explains to him the situation. Eric says that he trusts Stonk to make the right decision after noticing Stonk lied to him about what he'd do with the poison. Slanei cries after Stonk doesn't wave back at him from the balcony. Mikkel gets visited by another tabaxi named Åskas, who is from Mikkel's opposing clan, and they laugh about humans together. The party regroups and enjoys food and drinks provided for the evening, and once the party dies down, Tavi and Stonk take the party to the second floor to meet Odell in the halls of the king's mansion. After being taken to Odell's guest suite, he asks the party how they plan on getting the poison back, and may I say the exact words. I have it right here, I wrote it down. How the fuck are you getting it back?
Hey, we're not the ones that lost it. Well, I mean, I'm not the one that lost it.
We all just look at you.
Yeah. I kind of got robbed.
Yeah. Anyway. And...
Yeah, we're all looking at you.
We're waiting.
I'll just share the plan that I put on the Discord since...
Share it with Slanei.
Alright, say it. Say it as Slanei would say it.
Yep.
Convince us.
Oh, I need to pull up the plan.
We all need to be convinced by this.
Roll persuasion.
Should I just pre-roll the persuade?
Pre-roll persuasion, and then based off how good it is, that you can roleplay it accordingly. Don't tell anyone what you roll.
Okay.
I was expecting it. I'm a halfling to come out.
Okay. So what we can do is, I can get the exact location of where it is. We can send Tekahn in.
Where is he?
Not here.
Okay. Continue.
We can send Tekahn in to get the point.
The DC got higher. You're gonna tell me what you rolled after.
Oh, I can message you what I rolled.
You can message me, yeah. DC just got higher.
I don't think the DC getting higher changes anything.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we sent Tekahn in to grab it, because he is the sneakiest of all of us.
And he's not here.
And he's not here. Because he's so sneaky.
He's an all drunk company.
He's quite literally, like, recovering from alcoholism right now.
He's having a potassium overdose.
Yeah.
So sneaky that man is.
God. And then he grabs it and then leaves. and then the rest of us will cause a distraction outside.
This is climbing and climbing.
Yeah.
To distract the rest of the priestesses of Tavesta.
Slanei, how many times have you lied to me within the past few weeks? You want to count?
I can't count that high.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else?
Well, I do have an idea. But I know enough that no one will like my idea. Because my idea is to just break in and kill everyone and then take it. So, it's probably not the best idea.
How do you think that would end up?
Oh, we framed the Church of Thor.
I don't think that would work, and I think we would all die. I'm not the one who comes up with these plans. So,
Really?
I know, shocker, isn't it?
So, we never go according to your plan, or at least not often.
Can't think of the last time I've made a plan.
You remember that time you decided to attack your coworker for a fucking book?
That was not a plan. That was an action.
Yeah, how'd that end up for you?
Very good. Sorry about that.
No, you're not.
Every situation you charge into, you make it worse. I don't trust you.
But to be fair,
I witnessed you take an explosion to the fucking face. You stood there unscathed as the ceiling was literally collapsing on top of you.
yes, and no one else got hurt. And that's the point.
He holds his brow. But someone could have.
Well, yeah, but that was why
You have no care for the safety of yourself or others, clearly.
That's hurtful. Of course I can't promise.
Kel's just
I'm rolling
eating in the
insight on that
corner.
statement.
Oh, deception on that statement.
Inside.
Oh my God.
Roll. Okay.
Alright.
Never mind.
What'd you get?
I need to find out what my perception
Did you get it?
Yeah.
or my deception,
Oh.
sorry. No, it's my bank.
I'm not gonna
D&D Beyond.
Or I could just show you every time.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't have it open. I'm opening it now.
What's your deception, buddy?
I think we're. Oh,
Yeah, there we go, I see it.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
13?
16.
I believe you. I rolled a 10 total.
Oh, yeah.
no.
Odell rolled a 13.
I'm
the
setting the DC, so he beat it.
no, I also believe.
Oh, okay.
So half and half. Yeah.
And he,
That's not an entire lie, I will say.
it's a half truth,
It's
but
a half
but they
truth.
can tell you're shitting them a little bit. You're bullshitting him a little.
Yeah. He does care, just like he'll still put them in harm's way.
He doesn't want them to die.
Yeah,
He
but
just
he'll
wants
still
to-
hurt them.
Yeah.
It's a meat shield.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah,
it
that's-
happens.
That's life.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And his eyes just narrow, and he just looks you down. He looks angry for a second, but kind of calms himself down.
Alright, you're next up on the list to give a plan.
Yeah, I gave my plan.
We're just going around.
Are you gonna say a plan? Do we want Mikkel to go
We're
next?
going around the room doing
Are
plans.
you?
I have 14 intelligence, but I don't have 14. Me, Kelly does not have 14. Kelly has 14.
For this, you need wisdom.
Which you have 9.
No. No.
I have high wisdom,
Intelligence.
but not enough intelligence to back up that wisdom.
You need a mixture of both for this.
Which no one has.
And also a little bit of charisma to convince them
Yeah.
that it will work.
I got charisma.
I've got charisma.
Everyone has 14 charisma or above.
Yeah.
Edison's gonna join with 10.
Oh wow, he's low.
Odell, please help.
Odell.
Anybody else have ideas? We'll look over to Mikkel.
Well, I do not know much of this church or what they will do, but I suppose if we are worried about them killing another god, we could simply warn them
On
to check their drink.
God.
I shrug. We hire taste testers.
He shrugs. It's just like, okay, yeah. Tavi, I'm trusting you to make sure that these idiots don't make the situation worse than it already is, okay? If
look
any of you
I
fuck
look
this up,
offended.
Tavi, report it back to me. You got it?
Got it.
God, Tavi's the RA.
Tavi's your resident tattletale. I don't know what you expect from him.
Stonk, don't remind me what a bad investment looks like, okay?
Stonk reply to that.
I'll give you a bit.
That's...
Yeah, it's second.
Holy
That is
hell.
Holy
He
fuck.
said that so casually. There was no malice in that.
That feels like something you.
No, there was malice. There was
That
a
was-
lot of malice.
That was only malice.
Yeah.
That feels like something Stonk would like not respond to, but then like in the shower later, just like, oh damn it.
Perfect response. Fuck.
I do like that.
You go in the woods and you talk to bears about it.
Yeah, I will say for context, you know that Odell frequently pays off Eric's debts, and Eric is paying you.
So in essence, he's our boss.
Yeah.
I won't respond. Actually.
What facial expression are you making? As the rest of the
gonna-
party goes, ooh.
That's a
Sour
guilt check.
expression.
Odell looks a little, just kind of goes like maybe shouldn't have said that, but kind of brushes it off.
Yeah, my expression definitely soured. on
We're
that
just
one.
watching like a tennis match.
Yeah.
But I won't say.
I don't know why the poison was
The what?
where it was. However,
It's on the second sheet.
because it was there, it's my responsibility. This is bad. If any of you come up with some plan better than... If any of you come up with any semblance of a plan, just let me know, okay? And he waves his hand, it's just like, we're done, and turns his back. What do you guys do? Stonk does that, probably.
Yeah, he does. Once Odell turns his back and like rounds the corner.
We go and buy more poison.
Double down.
Odell will walk over to the door and just like open it up for you guys.
We go to the
You're in his private room right now.
Nice of him.
No, I
we,
want to
we go to the local library and look up the antidote.
The antidote to the ultimate poison is
Doesn't exist.
The ultimate antidote.
We go and buy some infused charcoal.
it says a good night's rest. That's all is needed.
We asked the Jukatsu like a nice cleanse after the party, just to be safe.
I guess we'll leave.
Yes, we leave.
Unless anyone else wants to stay behind and talk to this fucking sourpuss.
Alright, we all leave. We all go to Eric's.
Before you leave,
No.
Odell does ask Stonk one last thing as you all exit.
Alright.
He doesn't really make eye contact with you when he says this, but he's talking to you. How old are you, by the way? I know the answer to this. Do you want me to tell you? 32.
Yeah.
32. He nods his head a little bit and just...
What do you say?
Oh, well, I say I'm 32.
He nods his head and just closes the door behind him.
How old is Tavi? Is Tavi the group baby?
I'm 24.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Tavi.
Tekahnn's actually the baby.
Come on. The T's are the babies.
Yeah.
I wonder why he wants to know how old I am.
See how long you have left.
A long ass time.
Just count.
Odell will die before I do.
Yeah.
That sounds like a threat.
I mean, do Goliath... They have normal lifespans, right? Goliaths?
Human.
Yeah,
Yeah.
normal human lifespans, but Odell's much older.
Yeah.
That is
I actually have his exact age written down
That
now.
was like 40 something.
He is like 4D
4d10.
He is 46. Eric is 57.
Yeah, but Odell's fat and old.
What? It's the other way around.
Let's leave the town.
Odell is very fit for his age. He'll be fine.
He's gonna die.
Leave the town, head into the woods, and
Probably
tell the
a farmer.
archdruid that the Treasuses have the poison.
Oh no.
I completely forgot about the druid. Oh my god.
We should do with him at some point. Let's have him drink the poison.
Which is the
You can save it. You don't have to use it right away.
Oh, boy.
Your plan could be hide it.
Can we just take small doses until we build up immunity like iocane powder?
Yes. Good luck. Good luck knowing what a small dose is.
One pebble
That's too much.
for you.
They're moving chairs.
Get near him.
I thought they were vacuuming.
That doesn't.
That's not what
I'm
that
very.
sounds
That
like.
would be
sounds
very
like.
worrying if a vacuum was making that noise. It's groaning. Okay, so you guys head back to the unnamed brothel. I'm not gonna say it.
Slugs
I'm not
with
gonna say it.
Slugs.
Matt named it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, a guest of honor in this episode. Hi, Grace.
Hi, Grace.
Hi, I'm just about to leave.
Does Grace want to play an NPC of honor at the slugs?
What?
No. Go do your homework.
Does Grace want to give the word of the day, though?
Any word.
Any word. For our rabid fans, put in the comments.
What does that mean?
Any word.
Any word.
Say a word.
Pick a word.
What does...
Oh.
Scottish man.
The word is Scottish-man.
No, it's not even a hyphen. It's just all one mega word of Scottish man. Scotsman.
I love it. Thank you.
Thank you, Grace.
Scotch on the rocks.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
what
even
you're
notice
trying
you
to make
switched
it.
it over.
Yeah.
We just sometimes have code words.
No, but what were you trying to...
Oh, I was trying to get you to say kilt.
Oh.
And I like Scott. I like Scotchman.
All right. So, as you guys head back to the brothel for the evening, is there anything you guys would like to do before the night ceases? Because as you walk in, it's nighttime. It's deep into night at this point, and you don't see. Yeah, no one's awake.
Nah, I'm grumpy, and there's gonna be a fight tomorrow, so I'm going to get to bed early.
Yeah, we go to bed.
Sounds
We're
good.
old men.
No country for old men.
All right. I will say that you guys were told to arrive at the edge of a specific place at the edge of the city by sunrise. So you got to be there at sunrise.
I gotta wake up Tekahn.
Tekahn is not there,
Ah, fuck.
so Tekhann's gone.
Check the prostitutes.
I check for Tekahn.
No.
Check for traps.
I crouch.
Oh, okay. Well, how do I...
There's a
Push
power
the
button on the top.
Oh.
Yeah, you use the power button.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Grace. Have fun with your homework.
Thank you.
So if you guys are all focused on getting a good night's rest, don't want to do anything before you guys go to sleep, we can say you all get a long rest.
I feel like there's something you want us to do.
Make
What?
a plan.
I feel like that's
You
gonna
guys are
take the entire
running out of
session.
time. This is once you guys split, it's game over. No more time for plan.
Should we think about a plan real quick?
Just
Try.
come up with the
I
top
think-
3
I think
ideas.
we each come up with a plan, and we each do our plan on our own.
I still think Chris's plan is somewhere in the neighborhood of top 3. It's not great. There's better,
There's better plans,
but
but
it's not the worst.
You guys could just try to heist it.
that
Well, that's
literally
literally
that's my
his
whole plan
idea.
is heisting it.
heist it, but also pin it on the other
But
person.
I didn't lay out a good heist is the problem.
How
but,
are you going to pin it on them? Just with Thorin? Do they know
We're
who he is?
We're sending
They
in.
sneak it into his pocket.
We're sending in one man who's never been in a building before. to go find the vial that's in there somewhere?
No, 2 people. Stonk has also not been in the building.
I'm not going to.
The only one going in there is Tekahn.
Oh.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
We were all gonna stand outside.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Do we?
Not yet.
No.
Tekann's ass.
That's why I grabbed the lead line box, was to break it open at some point.
Which I've forgotten to put something in there. We'll do that next session.
Because as soon as we break that open, we can then put the vial in there, close it,
Oh,
and
we
it
do
can't
have
be
a
found.
bag of holding. Tekahn.
No. Retconned. Nope.
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 You said it happened.
Nope.
You said it
Yeah,
happened.
Retconned.
What makes it worse though? Having his blood bowl be a bag of holding, or he just had the ball bearings up there?
2,000 of them, no less.
No.
Which is worse.
Big.
Which he took out as an action.
We're moving on. It's the so unless you guys want to plan a little bit, we can give you all a long rest.
I think maybe we should cut the pinning it on Thorn part.
Please.
We need
I
to
think we
pin
should
on
just
him
focus
more.
We can say you're having this conversation in character, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just to amend it. Yeah, I think we should focus on just getting it back.
Oh,
So just a heist.
I will say you guys all have decent decks, other than Tavi, who's +1.
Can we just...
I can't give myself advantage on stealth, so I need someone else to
You
go
also
in.
have 18 decks.
Yeah, but if someone has advantage on it, it's just
Right.
better.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to go in, I will, but...
If Tavi takes off their armor, they can just have advantage.
but they're...
Same with Mikkel.
Yeah,
All right,
and
you have
Mikhail's stealth
disadvantage
is
too.
pretty good.
My stealth is great.
God,
Yeah.
I forgot armor. Oh,
Yeah,
If I go in naked...
You silly armor.
if you go in
Armor
naked, you are
bitches.
very quiet.
we could go to Thorin,
and do what?
get him to raid it.
Why would he do that for
We
us?
convince him to
Like
go...
old ass.
We convince Thorin to go do a holy war.
Thor's old. They're all old.
Not
Thorin,
start a
Thorin.
crusade.
Thorin? No, he's like middle-aged.
We do
young
a
middle-aged.
crusade
Thorin.
where the crusade goes like halfway across town to free the Holy Land.
What would they just call that? Because that's not a crusade.
What are you doing? What is
We're
it?
starting a holy war. We're gonna go to Thorin and have him go on a crusade to go get the
I
poison.
think it's called just a war. Nothing holy about it.
No, but it's based off of religious piece.
It's a religious war. That's the word.
No, but crusade means that you're going a long distance to.
I mean-
Across
Across
the
the
city.
street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can also cast Pass Without a Trace
Yeah.
to give any, myself or anyone a
Let's
plus
just-
kind of stealth. So.
Also,
Cast-
me, I would love to have the whole party stealth. That
We
would
just
be
cast
great.
purified food and drink.
With here's the thing, with Pass Without a Trace and you giving advantage to
Someone.
like Tavi,
Yeah.
for example.
So if we wanted to do the heist, would it be Tekahn and you?
Tekahn and I could go in, yeah.
And then everyone else would remain on the outside and be support if things go wrong. And
But-
there'd be loud
yeah,
noises.
okay.
Yeah.
We barge in.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
And
things
Tekahn and
go
I-
to shit at that point.
Yeah.
it's just poison. It's just really, really good poison,
So-
right?
So what I'm hearing is protection from poison will
So-
work.
What about purify food and drink on the vial?
No.
First level spell, we just depoison the
It is
poison.
way too potent for magic.
But you can't do that. That's
That
not,
breaks
I mean,
the
that breaks
the
the
raw.
Aww.
That's not like there's a higher level spell that does that. I don't think there is.
There is protection from poison. Just ends, removes any poison affecting them.
Well,
if you know what it is.
They're not
or
just
it
gonna
does it at
have
random.
Thor chug the vial. It's gonna be in the food. So we just cast purify food and drink and all his food and drinks.
Are purified. No
Yeah.
more poison. God,
I will
clerics are so
say
nice.
to the people who were in the building, like the Tavesta
Mm-hmm.
building, that it's quite small. 3 people on watch is a lot.
Yeah.
We're mainly on watch because
It's like a tall building, not a wide building.
What if we dump the poison into the
the city well.
village well?
Yeah, you could do that. Start the human genocide.
I mean, someone has to start
They
somewhere.
call it dysentery and then the world moves on if some people left.
Too soon.
It's not over yet.
It should be, though.
Burnt our crops, poisoned our well.
Here, man, we poison the crops, we poison the well.
We brought plague unto their
We
houses.
salt the earth no less, too, so it can't be used.
We toss it into a volcano.
Yeah, there are volcanoes.
Can we just leave the city to its fate?
Yep.
Can we go back and give it to Anna?
Mm-hmm.
Can we ask them politely to give it
You
back?
can surely try.
Can we double dog dare the head priest to chuck it?
Ooh, that's a good one.
I think they'd just be contractually obligated to do it. They can't get out of that.
Yeah.
Probably could get the church any.
Honestly, if it was the Thorin dude,
the Thorn.
we probably could.
Yep.
This will cause you immense pain and suffering.
We bring back Elon and make him. Make
Oh,
him
you
drink
did
it.
We chase him out of the city. We hunt him down. Drink.
Okay.
Alright, I think that's enough.
Okay. That's fine.
That's enough planning.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Good work, everyone. Going to bed now.
we're gonna improv the hell out of this heist.
Yeah. We are
We just-
charge in and figure it out on the go.
I
You
was-
could just literally charge the place. No one would bat an eye.
I feel like they would.
They would. They would. But
Can we go telltale to the king?
yeah.
Hey, paranoid king, there's a deadly poison about. Just thought I'd let you know.
And the,
All right.
And we're the ones that let it go.
All right. We'll say that
Someone brought it into the city.
you guys all receive a long rest.
Yeah. I didn't need it, but yay.
All right. So, in who wakes up first? Not Slanei,
It's
Stonk.
fighting day.
Okay. Slanei passed out in the corner, probably.
I can be second.
Who do you wake up? Do you wake anyone up, Stonk, or do you let everyone else wake themselves up?
I'll let everyone else wake up. I'm
Okay.
going to be stretching.
Okay.
I wake up to the sound of Stonk shuffling around.
Your stretching is slightly ineffective because you are a large man in size small room.
So you just sort of get on your tippy toes and hit your head on the roof.
Oh, that's not good.
You can
You can do it outside.
I mean, I can do
You'll have
like
time, yeah.
I can do like stretches on the ground.
Yeah.
Fuck. What stretches do people do?
like
You like
those
stick your leg
crunches.
out.
You do the thing, you just
Yeah, you know the thing with the arms, the legs. I'm very fit, in case you couldn't tell.
Okay.
do some
And
squats.
we'll say that Slanei does not appear to be waking himself up. Some time goes by, and I'm assuming, Mikkel, you wake up at one
I
point.
just sort of get a fish that I have in my inventory and just sort of slap you with it.
It's like American cheese, just kind of.
I just put the fish under your nose.
Oh, the cheese touch.
That wakes you up. That wakes you up.
I throw it to the side and then go back to sleep.
Oh, it might be me.
I put it back.
This isn't breakfast.
Splap.
It's just a fish. Salted.
Slanei, are you joining us?
What?
It's fighting day.
It is.
Yep.
What time is it?
6 in the morning.
5 more minutes?
No.
No, we're leaving.
You have no time. You've waited way too long.
5 more minutes. And then just
By the way, sunrise is not 6 a.m.
It's like.
I was just saying
Okay,
the
okay.
earliest time I could think of.
6 a.m. is the earliest there is.
I know, but like
We also-
6 a.m., then we gotta go for jogs,
Yeah.
and then we gotta get there by sunrise.
Which is at...
Which is at
5.
what season is
This
this?
is winter.
Oh.
That's like, yeah, I don't know, 7:38.
Sunrise in Norway.
It's winter. The sun will never rise.
8 in the morning. So in November it's 8 in the morning, so it's not out right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
We got
so
2
it's-
hours to
we- yeah, you got-
stretch and
We
warm
woke up at 4 a.m.
I say dawn, but I did not account for that, but yeah. Normal waking up, just wake up early.
Yeah. God, Lauren, do you not wake up before you have to be somewhere?
No.
I know.
I sort of grab you by the fight and is sort of dangly. It's time to wake up.
All your coins fall out of your pockets.
Oh no.
Wait.
We're so rich.
You are still upside down.
Tekahn perfectly successful. Music screams in
Oh, I thought the world was just spinning. Please put me down.
Oof! You take 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
He falls 2 feet.
No!
On his head! You picked him up by his foot! 1!
Great way to start the day. Can you get a short rest now?
I haven't had time to get
He says fall conk and you're out.
conk and I'm out again.
Yeah.
So what are you guys gonna do? He's not getting up.
I check to see his neck didn't snap.
It's fine.
Damn.
Oh.
You can just tell them I am too
Oh.
tired instead of...
So you're kind of leading us on there.
We're just flopping you.
I might have had a bit too much to drink last night.
Last night?
Yeah, it was the party. Opening night.
Yeah.
No, right. There was a party.
You know what sobers you up?
Stonk, you feel fine.
What?
I slap your cheek. Combat.
No. No, more alcohol sobers you up.
Everyone just goes, what?
I don't think that's true, but if you truly don't feel well to fight, that's okay. Do not push yourself.
I have a question.
Only hurt
Are you
yourself
faking
more.
being sick?
In medicine. I'm gonna medicine.
Okay.
Oh my god, someone's using a medicine check.
I will roll the appropriate check.
It's deception.
Is it deception?
15. Why do I have a plus
That's
4 in
a
the
natural
medicine?
16,
I am-
so an 18 performance for being sick.
Ooh.
Why am I proficient in medicine?
So it's the bust.
Yeah, you just look at Slanei, and Slanei just looks like he's... This is not just a hangover. This is a hangover mixed with overeating. Like, he's gonna vomit any second, dude.
I take a couple steps
Safety
back.
hazard.
Was that in character?
Yes, my cough was in character.
We should leave before we catch whatever that is.
Don't give it to any
Well.
of the ladies upstairs, Slanei.
I leave you with a fish. Salted.
Salted, thank you.
Wow.
I have no way to get rid of the smell. Thanks, Mikkel.
Okay, so,
I
as...
feel better today.
So do I.
One more. Deception check.
Roll insight.
Just to Stonk. There we go.
Oh, that might not be great. 8.
11.
That fucker.
As you're leaving.
You realize that, like, as you walk out the door. Wait a fucking minute. He was limping on his left foot earlier. Now he's doing his right.
Wait a second.
They like close the door before he has a chance to turn around and say something.
Ah, well.
Okay.
We can do it without him.
So, if you guys want to say anything on the journey there, you guys will be walking through the city. Right now, it is snowing out right now. So, your vision is slightly obscured.
Oh no. Don't need that.
Oh yeah, I watched that video. Apparently, dark vision is actually kind of shitty because you see in dim light,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which means disadvantage.
That makes sense.
And we've never done that ever.
No.
Well, we're gonna start doing it now. No one does that.
Yeah.
But maybe. We'll see. We'll see when it's appropriate. I will say, for the sake of things, because you got the Afma eye, that is dark vision. True dark vision.
You see blackness as bright light.
Yeah. There you go.
It's within dark.
So,
Notification for free.
anything you guys would like to do before you guys arrive?
We'd like to storm the church.
Oh, right now?
I'm gonna be singing a little.
Can we catch the troll they're gonna use in this fight and set that loose in the church.
Good luck with that.
Just use your barrels, kind of all over the place on the inside.
All right. So
My spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
in the early
Hits one
morning,
target.
you guys arrive at the outskirts of the city, where you see the general wall that they have up. Maybe a group of 12 people sitting around tables with a few with a few little fire pits. All of the people who are here are humans, except there are two large tabaxi speaking amongst themselves in the corner. Those are the bodyguards of Åskas who are here.
Boy, wait a second.
Yeah, so you
I
see
know
this.
a person who's good at murder.
Ooh.
You see, so they're all sitting there. Maybe 10, 20 foot away is the start of the wall of trees near the edge of the city into the, I think it's the Merkvither. Yeah. So looking into the Merkvither, which is Ahma's domain. All right. You see.
Are we fighting the troll in the forest with the druid? We're leaving the city.
So, yeah, is there anything you guys would like to... You guys want to perceive anything, or are you just going to sit down and wait?
I'll take a general perception, see
Okay.
if there's anything important. Yeah, I'm great at these.
I see the bodyguard. Do I see Mr. Fluffles himself?
It's just
break
those
out
two.
my notebook.
Yeah. That is
Also,
the
I'm-
first net one.
I'm only gonna call him Mr. Fluffles from now on.
3.
It is just snowy out.
I don't
I'm
have.
so absorbed in combat. I'm
Let's fucking
excited.
go.
I don't have a
I will
notebook
keep
on
an
me.
eye out for.
I'm just gonna need to make
Something.
For Åskas, okay. 13. You see,
Nat 20.
for perception?
Yeah.
Okay, so you both see this.
24.
You both see this. You see a around one of the small fires. You see what appears to be a druid wearing 2 deer antlers fastened to his head by a small rope. He appears to be cooking something above one of the fires, kind of like in a. It looks to be in like a tea kettle.
Is druid a kobold?
No. This druid is a human, and you guys would know that their druids are normally employed to protect the city because the wilderness
druids.
danger. Yeah.
Does it look like an archdruid who wants to kill us all?
No, he's just vibing, boiling some water.
There's only 2 options. Either they're a nice kobold or they want to kill us all.
You see a couple, you see 2 humans. One appears to be dressed in nicer clothing, not a noble. And you see what appears to be some employee / peasant who is preparing carts.
I'm too absorbed. Getting ready for fighting.
I sharpen my magic sword that probably doesn't need sharpened ever again.
Okay, got it. The, one of the tabaxi kind of, nudges the other, and it's like, look. And they're looking at you now.
I'm doing stretches.
I do that thing where cats know someone's looking at you and they pretend like they don't care.
Shaking in their boots.
Tavi, are you gonna stretch?
I did a little bit this morning, not really.
Oh, you call
He's
that
fine.
stretching? We're about to be in a big fight. I know we haven't really been able to stretch before any of our other fights, but to be fair, we were kind of surprised in all of those. But now we're prepared, so stretching is quite important.
Okay, I'll do a couple of stretches just,
That's
just
the
to
spirit.
With your armor on.
with the armor. Actually, no, I'll whip it off. for a
Okay,
couple
that
of
takes 15
Whoa.
minutes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Now, how long does it take to remove chainmail?
Chainmail.
Chainmail's easy.
Easy.
Wait,
Yeah.
what
Slate is the one that takes.
Okay.
chainmail? What's chainmail's
Probably like 5
armor
minutes.
type?
Yeah, 5
Heavy.
minutes at most.
Medium?
Heavy.
Is it heavy?
I'll look it up because there is an official answer that does not care about which one
I'll
it is.
take off what needs to be taken off. For
Okay, so it might take a little bit,
Yeah.
but
We got time. We got you early.
Well, heavy
You guys find,
armor
like, a
takes
table?
5 minutes to take off and 10 minutes to put on.
okay. There you go. So,
Can you zip me up?
Whereas medium armor takes 5 minutes to put on and take 1 minute to take off, and light armor takes 1 minute off and on. And a shield is in action.
I saw that. So, are you guys gonna grab a table, or are you just gonna stand, stand and stretch?
Stretch. We can get a table after we stretch.
I'll go find a tree and sharpen my claws.
That's dominance right there.
My hands are 1d4 weapons that I've never used.
You're just stressed. You're managing stress right now.
Can I just beat the shit out of a rotten tree?
Sure, go ahead. Roll strength to see how bad you beat it up. That's a question mark. 13. Okay, you find a tree and
I beat it up.
it looks like it's beat up by a tabaxi now.
Hooray!
Not particularly beat up, but if someone paid attention, they'd see it.
Oh
Can I
wow,
bench press
a
Stonk?
cat punched this.
I think Stonk
The answer is
can
no,
bench
you
press
can't. You can't. So, after a little bit of time goes by, you guys appear to have been the last people to show up. The man dressed in nicer clothes, jumps up, but gets on a chair and then gets on the table and begins to stand up and announce something.
Do I see Tekahn in the crowd?
Tekahn is not there, and there's not much of a crowd.
What's the point of murder if there's no one here to see it?
He stands up on the table and begins to speak. Welcome to those who chose to participate in today's game. This game takes place in honor of the king's ancestor who slew the Troll King, defeating him by ripping out the troll's heart from its back. In honor of King Bodolf Osmont's great-grandfather, grandfather of King Alsfar Osmont, father of the founding King Ragnar Osmont, Sir Leif Osmont. Welcome to the Hunt of the Troll.
Do I know if that story's full of shit?
Do a history check.
I'm not gonna do it. I just want to kill a troll.
Do Paxi tell stories just mocking the shit out of this dude?
You don't have. They actually have had very little interaction with the humans, so you probably wouldn't know this story.
Natural and unnatural one.
Yeah, you no fucking clue. You didn't even think to insight check it.
Yeah,
That's how bad it
I
was.
just downloaded a thing to start taking it on my
My orange cat, inner orange cat activates and my brain cell leaves.
For those of you who don't know, your objective today is to find and deliver a red flag perched upon a troll in this forest. We will be using traditional rules today, which means that if you don't win by acquiring the flag, it ends when someone delivers it. You have 8 hours to find the troll, acquire the flag, and return to this spot. Winners of the tournament will become honored guests at the king's wedding celebration, and a name for yourself.
So no money?
Fuck.
You lied to us, Lord.
There will be, you'll get something valuable if you win.
Let's fucking go!
Okay. Cat mode activates.
Okay.
I will activate cat tracking mode.
It hasn't started yet.
Yeah.
You're all sitting in the lobby. Are you just gonna run out of the? You're just gonna bolt into the woods?
If a cat runs into the woods and no one is around to hear it,
I
does this still
am
make a sound?
prepping my cat floof abilities.
All right. So, as
Oh god, you're gonna be the slowest.
We're gonna be stealthing and not startle the troll, and you're just gonna be clink, 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 clink.
every few
40. He can double dash, and you have just 30.
Oh wait, no, I'm level 5 though, I can Misty. No. Can't I? No.
I wouldn't recommend Misty Stepping either way.
Save your spells.
You have
You
very
can Misty-
limited
Well, in that
spells.
case,
You can
I'll
Misty
just
Step,
hop-
like,
I'll hop
once.
all the way behind you. Can I command Stomp to carry me?
no,
That would just slow us all down.
it would also
Move
get you
at 30
arrested.
feet. Aww.
Because
So-
you use magic on someone.
So, it's one thing to use magic; it's another thing to use it on someone.
Okay, can Stomp just carry me on his shoulders?
You can ask him.
Stomp, no! Tavi's too
Again, we could just move at 30 feet, otherwise we'd be reduced to 20 feet if I was carrying you on my shoulders.
To be fair, I can only double dash once before I have to stop.
Yeah.
So,
I can triple dash once with that.
a minute or so goes by before you guys notice that on each table that people are sitting at, the man who's prepping the carts is actually now putting shot glasses on the tables, and he appears to be giving one 2. It's 1 to each person who's there. They're empty right now, but 30 seconds later, the Archdruid comes by with one bottle in his hand and then the tea kettle in another. He pours half the tea kettle into the shot glass and then pours that into the shot glass as well. Both of the liquids were completely clear. And the druid...
That's where the poison went.
Oh yeah, that's how they plan on getting rid of these fucking weirdos going for fighting.
You guys hear that as the druid is going around serving some people. One of the men from another team pushes it in front of him and says, "No, sorry, I don't drink anymore. I promised my wife." And the druid just nods and lets that happen. So you guys don't have to drink it if you don't want to.
I sniff it.
It smells earthy.
Yeah, it's probably some tradition thing, and I just down it.
Okay.
I down it.
All right.
I down it. And gag.
Let's go. All right.
I feel like this was a bad idea.
I kind of knew what this was.
Yeah. So,
okay.
did he tell you? Did you
I
tell him?
haven't said anything.
Okay. So, at this point, the man who was running the carts looks around to each of you and just is like, "Come on, we're gonna get going."
Follow.
Okay. There's this large cart that appears to hold maybe like half of everyone who's there. So it would be you 3, a team of 3 humans, and then the 2 tabaxi are going to get inside this cart. It's like the classic Skyrim cart.
So you're
Finally!
Yes, it's one of those big ones.
There's a kobold driving.
No.
What's a kobold?
The man who's driving the car's just like, "Come on, get inside. We gotta get moving."
Just
Inside,
remind
time to get
rides.
moving.
The tabaxi are sitting across from you guys, and then one of the humans is sitting next to you. You know what? No, they're probably just bundled in a corner, trying to avoid the monstrosities that are in the cart with them. You see, so you guys begin to start moving as the cart with the horse-drawn cart begins to move forward, and you guys start going a little bit deeper into the forest. The man turns his head and he says, "Gonna be around 30 minutes or so. Have fun. Feel free to talk, but when you get off when I say you get off. Clear?"
Crystal.
I feel like jumping out now just to make a point.
I just realized I look tiny compared to Mikkel.
You are small.
I am
You are sandwiched
This
in,
is-
you are absolutely sandwiched in between
This
us.
is a day trip with 2 dads.
We're not in bright light, direct sunlight, right?
No.
Cool.
You definitely won't be. This is a thicker forest, and it's early morning.
Right. Normal sunlight.
Alright, boys, what's the game plan? Are we allowed to kill the troll?
Who are you talking to?
Like,
Are you talking
Just
to us?
asking
Yeah.
out
Are
loud.
you,
Yeah, just-
I will.
Are you
I
talking
will
to the
repeat.
group?
I will repeat. So this is a game that resembles like a historical moment where a troll was.
No,
killed.
she's not asking the DM. She's asking everyone in
Oh,
the van.
okay.
well, mostly just these 2.
Okay.
Allowed to kill the troll.
I think
Hell yeah.
I think it's more
You don't
fun.
have to.
I
You
think it's
can.
more fun if he's asked these random ass NPCs to answer.
We could leave it alive and then it terrorizes the other groups. And we
We just need flag.
Yeah, we just need the flag. I mean, if you want to leave it alive, we can do that too, but fastest way to get the flag is to kill it, so.
The cart like rumbles a little bit under the dirt.
I'm gonna set that flag on fire, aren't I?
Okay. You completely destroy the flag, ruin the game for everyone.
What happens? The game doesn't win until someone blinks a flag. So if I incinerate it, how's that work?
You ruin the game. That's what it's called. Everyone's gonna cry.
Don't ruin this for me.
Okay.
Combat.
Are we gonna? Is the troll gonna be pulling a Tekahn and have it up its butt?
Gotta pull it out of that prisoner's pocket.
Any perception checks to see if you guys want to learn anything about the environment around you? What's going on?
I will size up the competition.
Okay.
I'm really good at those.
Insight, perception,
8.
persuasion.
9.
9. 8.
11.
You don't notice anything because you're mainly focused on the 2 tabaxi just on the other side of the cart, just staring right at you, threatening you. They're not saying anything, they're just like,
I never make eye contact.
yeah. They're trying to psych you out right now.
I don't give a shit. I floof. Just a little.
Are these 2 fur balls annoying you?
Do you say this super loud?
Of course.
They just kind of start looking over at Stonk. One of them, this one that's slightly bigger than the rest. Oh, you guys think they're identical twins. They're obviously, like, just brothers. They don't look that similar. To you guys, identical. You can't tell them apart. But I'm gonna describe one as the bigger one, and it's like...
One's fur swirls like this, and the other one's fur swirls like that.
These are the lynx.
Completely different.
Yeah, they're the lynx. And so they, they just look over you. The bigger one, you notice, has this large, like, warhammer that he's just kind of, like, polishing, looking at you now.
He's polishing his warhammer? Just for the shininess?
Yeah. He's doing it with his fur because, probably nice.
They are of no consequence.
Alright, you say so.
Okay.
Just,
They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
want me to, take them off the board? I'd be happy to.
You know that their employer has no qualms with you. Yet.
Until he finds out.
To be fair, he has beef. I haven't confirmed that they'll kill you, not me.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying this because they were giving you death glares, so I'm like, alright. Fuck them.
Okay. So, is there anything you guys would like to do before reaching it to the destination? Or close enough?
What does my 11 perception?
You smell fish.
I start crying.
Stop kidding me.
Oh yeah, you actually
So-
genuinely were drunk, huh?
You guys good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
So, you guys aren't quite there yet, but maybe during around the tail end of the journey, who here has the highest passive perception?
Me.
14.
14? Okay.
Not
So,
me then.
Mikkel, you notice that one of the humans on the other team is holding up a shield in his lap, and he appears to just be biting down on it anxiously.
Good for him.
Is he
Next.
okay?
Get that iron in your system.
Next to him,
Medicine check.
you start to notice that the Tabaxi brothers as well. One of them is panting a little bit, staring at the ground. The other is appear to have his
We-
lips twitching.
Remember when we drank the...
The human who skipped the drink is looking at everyone, extremely relieved. Roll con saves, please.
What's a con save you
I haven't had to
have?
do that
I'm gonna
yet.
roll concept just for the fun of
Bullshit.
it.
You drank alcohol, right?
Did I? Oh, I guess I did.
Natural 20. 27.
Okay.
15.
I'm extremely constituted.
You're good?
10.
10. Okay.
Not 1 for a 3.
Oh, God.
Roll 3 D100s, roll 2 D100s, roll 1 D100.
How do I? How?
Roll. So you're gonna roll these ones.
2 for me?
Yep, you
So
roll 2.
the one with 2 numbers and the one with 1 number.
Oh,
You roll it 3 times.
This one is.
Yep. Both the D10 and the
94
That's
and
a D8.
23.
Oh, okay.
I have a
And
bad
then
feeling
the one
about that
with the good
94.
That's your 10s. That's your.
Okay, hold that. Tell me those numbers again later. I'll have another
you have
wash of...
them.
No, I want to know everyone's
I'm gonna-
numbers
I'm-
before I announce that. You got the
I'm
worst
gonna
one.
mark them down because I can't remember things.
Oh boy, I'm sure me being cursed won't play into this at all.
That one spot is cocked. So go ahead and reroll the one.
Watch the cat boys actually be friendly, and they were just big dicks because they just rolled
What
shit.
did you roll?
55.
Okay. With a 55. Okay.
I feel like a natural 20 should get me out of any
No, that's why you get one of the easier ones.
the benefit.
Yeah, so you got what again? Sorry.
55.
55. So with a 55, you are experiencing symptoms known as nausea and salivation.
Natural 20?
You roll one symptom.
You're a little hunky.
Yeah.
You have the munchies.
Nausea and salivation?
Yep.
The munchies.
You're hungry, but you don't want to eat. That's the worst possible
The
combo.
thought
These,
of food
I'll let you know, that's your special symptoms. Along with those symptoms, you all experience a red flush to the face, body chills, and dilated pupils.
Oh, I just get
So you're all-
cat eyes.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Tavi, what did you... Oh, no, I'll go with 2 first.
Yeah, go with.
So, Mikkel, what did you roll again?
So 23.
Okay, so for a 23, you are experiencing a dreamlike haziness, along with mood changes and irritability.
This is gonna go great.
Can I roll insight?
For
Since
what?
I'm the one who succeeded, I notice all this strange behavior. Can I roll insight on the one guy who's not?
Like, what do you mean, not?
You didn't drink.
Is
Oh,
he
yeah.
the one responsible for this somehow?
Okay, you can roll insight.
He has paranoia.
I know I don't have a high insight.
And tell me what your numbers were again.
I still have one
57.
more.
Oh yeah, what was yours?
94.
90. That was the irritability, mood changes and
I'm gonna
irritability.
figure it out.
So what was yours?
57.
57. 57.
Cocked.
Low blood pressure. Next one.
How do you roleplay? Okay.
So
go
you
RP
feel
that.
lightheaded, is what I'll say.
Insight?
Great.
And you also got a what?
46
46. You're also experiencing salivation,
and 59.
nausea, and 59. You said 59. Jerking and twitching.
Oh boy.
Those are your guys' symptoms. Have fun. And your insight check was
A 4.
4.
Yeah,
I have no
I didn't
idea.
see shit.
No idea.
Unfortunately.
So with a 4, you think he did it?
No, with a 4, I have no fucking clue what's happening.
Just sort of.
I assume a passive perception is enough to notice this.
Mm-hmm.
With 12.
Yeah, you'd notice that everyone, to an extent, is experiencing symptoms if they drank the liquid.
Can I be flushed and also have low blood pressure?
You got a red face. You can.
That's where all your blood is.
Oh, I guess.
Your
head
blood
is
is
explode.
pooling in your cheek.
My head
Oh.
is going to explode.
Oh, I don't like the thought of that.
I'm just sort of extending my claws and putting them back.
Okay.
On occasion, Tommy just kind of bonks into you.
Okay. Up.
I growl at you.
I can't help it.
Up next. As you guys do arrive at your location, the first, the horse-drawn carriage comes to a stop, and he says, "All right, first group, who wants to get out?"
I go. How about?
Okay. And then if you guys are with him, you have to go too.
Yeah, I'm going to.
He spins his body and gets out of the cart, and you guys notice as he pulls out.
Question
Yes.
before they all depart. The guy who did not have any symptoms, what did he look like?
He, brown-haired, light beard,
Okay.
Average Joe.
a little young, middle-aged, late 30s.
What weapon does he use?
He uses an axe. Specifically,
He's-
I'll say
he's the
battle
king.
axe.
I'm remembering him.
Okay.
I might not have suspicions of him in character, but out of character, I'm killing his ass when I see him.
Okay.
We can't kill other people, right?
Yeah,
Or
the
injure
traditional rules. Yeah, you
Okay.
can do whatever the fuck you want.
Traditional rules state there are no rules.
Yeah.
You don't have to bring the flag back if no one else comes back.
So once you guys arrive there, he pulls himself out of the cart, and you also notice him grab a couple bundles of rope and kind of stashes them on his arm around. He says, "Okay, Pick a tree.
I choose the thickest tree I see.
I just pick a tree. I don't even look. I just
Okay.
pick one.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Could you please hand me your weapons?
Who's saying this?
This is the guy who's running the cart.
Why?
Insight.
Yeah.
I just ask him why.
Mm-hmm. Why? Gotta put them away. At least, gotta put them like 50 feet or so away from you.
Why?
Do you know what you signed up for?
Yeah, I thought I was fighting a troll.
9.
Yeah. Okay.
9 insight.
Okay.
I don't appreciate
They
this,
walk up
Lauren.
to Tavi first and say, "This is a tree you pick?
Yeah.
Sit down."
Okay.
And he begins tying you to the tree.
Oh, great. Can I throw a
Once he's done tying Tavi, he takes your weapon and puts it on a tree stump, like 50 or so feet away from you. You can see it. Each of you are at minimum 10 feet apart, so you couldn't have picked trees right next to each other. And he proceeds to tie you guys to the tree of your choosing as well, and puts your weapons on that same tree stump.
Okay.
So classic, like, body tied to the tree type. He gets back in the cart and says, "Okay, good luck. You got 8 hours." And then, yeah, and they start clopping off. Yep, there you go. You're good. I already wrote that down. So you just start doing that.
Yeah.
I will say that it's probably going to take you a while because your arms are restrained. So,
I have 1d4
yeah.
claws.
With time, you'll be able to get the rope off.
I'd like to rip the rope off by just pushing through it with
Okay.
as much strength as I can.
Go ahead.
Because I assume that's what it is. It's just to, like, slow us down for a little bit. Alright, 19
Oh,
plus
19.
strength would be... just strength?
Yep.
Alright, that's a 23.
Okay, so you like flex your muscles and start pulling for it. You hear some of the rope in the back just start tearing apart. It's enough to loosen it to where you can get one limb free.
Also, you lost your shirt.
Implying I had it to begin with.
It's the animation clip to give you a shirt just so you can lose it.
Where did your shirt go? Yes, alright, I'll get one limb free and then I'll start ripping off the rest of it.
Tavi, how you feeling?
I have a dagger.
You can't pull a dagger out.
Oh, that's awkward.
You also had your main weapon taken from you.
Feeling pretty barfy. I don't think I can do anything.
I will say with your guys's,
cookies, so you get your blood
I'm not
sugar
going
back
to
up.
I'm not going to moderate your guys' symptoms too much. Just play with what you got. So, if you want to do something with it, you can. I'll let you know if you experience anything in particular. None of you guys got like the
really bad ones?
no.
There's no hallucinations?
Wait, Tyler, what'd you roll? No, you got
23 and 94.
Nah, never mind.
I see
Was
smoke.
there any good ones in there or were they all bad?
Euphoria.
That's not really...
Give us
No,
the,
in combat, Euphoria is the worst one.
give us all the symptoms.
The sensation of flying, heightened sensory awareness, euphoria, dreamlike haziness, feelings of being very light or very heavy, sweating, nausea, vomiting, salivation, low blood pressure, jerking and twitching, chills/slivering, delirium, mood changes and irritability.
Lauren,
Yeah, they're all bad.
Mm-hmm.
92 and 95.
95, mood changes, irritability. 92, mood changes and irritability.
Oh.
Stronger.
Yeah. Technically, Tavi,
Yeah.
I think it's nausea and vomiting is technically doubled.
Oof.
So
you're
The
just,
You're not
world is
doing good.
really spinning
Yeah, it's
for
not-
you.
you're just puking.
Pretty much.
You figure if you puke enough, the ropes will loosen.
Yeah, like I'll lose the weight and just kind of squirm out of it.
Your stomach acid will start, melting the ropes eventually.
So these are the early signs of your symptoms have begun to settle in, but as you guys sit in the snow a little bit, like tied up more, it starts hitting you a little bit harder.
You can just hear you growling.
Are you start like
Guys.
biting at it now?
Yeah.
Stonk.
Yep. I assume I'm, like, free by now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
How am I faring with my D4
Alright.
claws?
I'll
You're,
head
like, halfway
over and
done.
help Tavi.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm just not looking too hot. Oh, wow.
You feeling okay, Tavi?
No.
Too much stretching?
Let's go with that.
Much stretching. Alright. How about you, Mikkel?
Done.
I stand up. I zoom over and grab my weapons.
Not very talkative today, is he? Well, we should probably go to get our weapons as well. I don't know why we're getting tied up like this.
It's
No.
like, I just have a stomach ache. Like, there's nothing to get fuss over.
Thank you for all grabbing your weapons. I think it's now time to move to scene number 2.
Hey.
It's you've slept in a little bit. The sun is up by this point. What's happening to the party at this very moment we are unsure of. But
I could smell the fish.
yeah. You smell a little bit of the fish just kind of rotting in air. Where were you keeping that?
It's a salted fish from my
Okay, fair.
rations.
You smell the fish then. But you are now more well rested now, and it's been maybe a couple hours since they've left.
I realized I have nothing to do now. As I'm looking at the journal that has nothing in it now.
You decide to raid the temple by yourself.
I'm gonna leave the secret room.
Okay. So as you leave the secret room and come out of like from behind the bookshelf, you make your way into the hallway into the main room where there are some people right now. But with your perception, I don't need to make you roll for it. You do notice there to be one particular figure here who's obviously not supposed to be here. You see a halfling man kind of sitting in the corner, well dressed in a brown embroidered coat with a variety of like golden rings on his hands. He's got blonde hair with just kind of lighter curls. And he turns and notices you and goes, "Oh, you must have been the one Katla told me about. Yeah?"
What?
And he points over to the...
As you've walked out the secret bookcase.
I walked.
No, that's in a private room.
Yeah.
So he just walked out of a private room.
Mhm.
That's all it looks. And he turns and says, "Yeah, Katla!" And he points over to the curly-haired girl from earlier.
Yeah.
He smiles at you, and you notice that he's beginning to show early signs of aging, and just kind of has like those light wrinkles on his face. He says, "Well, it's good to meet you. I heard you were interested in visiting a certain establishment of mine."
Yes.
Good to hear, good to hear. And he walks over to you,
What did
and
you do?
by the way, he's exclusively speaking to you in halfway.
Okay.
I'll just let you know that. And he goes up to you, he's like, good, good, good. And he like pats you on the back and says, "Well, I don't know if you want to see the place now, but right now, we've actually got a little bit of a party going on for someone in particular.
Oh?
Yeah, I've got a friend in town. She's great."
Tekahn.
I would love to.
Wonderful. By the way, where are you from? Don't see a lot of non-Avnordian, specifically Elder Guard halflings from around here. You don't look like you're from here.
Technically, I'm from here.
Oh, really?
Technically.
Where are you from?
Yeah, I have to pull up the map 1 second. I should know these things.
Yenna?
Yenna.
New Elfington.
He nods his head a little bit and says, "Yeah, I was born somewhere kind of out there, but spent most of my life in Eldergard." And he shrugs a little bit. You notice he speaks in a heavy Avnordian halfling accent. He begins to so as he leads you through the streets, it is snowing at this time. You follow Gianni down. I gave him his name. He introduces himself as Gianni. Sorry. You follow Gianni down a stone-laid street, acquiring just a new layer of snow. You both leave mud tracks behind you, and it doesn't take long for you to walk past the more like poor residential area of Eldergard. He approaches a joint residential building and leads you to one of the doors on like kind of the ground floor, and he starts to open it with the key. He's like, "Yep, this is the place."
I think you're gonna get murdered.
I mean...
You don't see anyone around.
He's taken you to a secondary location.
Yeah, a secondary
Never
location.
go
I told
to
no one where I
secondary
went.
location.
Kelly,
Yeah.
you never told me what you did.
I don't feel like I need to.
Whoop, whoop.
I'd rather be an accessory after the fact, just to, know. No? Okay.
Oh yeah, with your passive perception, you
Mhm.
do actually
You do see
notice
the
one
blade
thing.
about to stab you.
You notice on the doorway,
Mhm.
you see a sign carved into it that you probably would know is Thieves' Cant, but you cannot read it or recognize it. It appears to be like a football with a line through it. Wait, no, that's not what it is. It's a...
Football with
Yeah,
two
that's what it is.
lines.
Sorry,
Alright,
that's what
okay.
it is. So, football with a line through it.
I'll have to ask Tekahn what that means later.
So, he, after a little bit of fiddling with the key, he opens it. He's like, got it, okay. And he opens it up, and he says, "You wanna come inside?"
Yeah.
Okay. Walking inside, you see a small, generally well-kept apartment style. Gianni, he walks in and turns to the left to a door which appears to, open up into a cellar in the basement. And he opens it up, and you begin to hear the sounds of people laughing and the sounds of music coming from down in the basement. He leans up against the door and just...
Can I, before I go down there,
Mm-hmm.
just, using my Channel Divinity pop a quick detect magic?
Okay. You do not sense any magic right now,
And
but I will let you know if you do.
I will head down.
Okay. Walking down the stairs, which appear to be dirt held up by wooden supports in the walls, you see the smells of alcohol and food begin to light up your senses, though the stairwell is very narrow and cold. Once you reach the bottom, the light from the party inside this massive cellar begins to appear. You see drapes and banners hung with no care to what they represent from the ceilings and walls covering the ceiling in these beautiful colors. There are a variety of fake walls created by makeshift walls and drapes with a variety of people, humans and halflings alike, filling the space, socializing and laughing. He follows you down the stairs and says, "So, what do you think?"
I'm surprised I heard none of this upstairs.
Yeah, lot of work to make that happen.
Yeah.
Well, and he pats you on the back one more time. "I gotta go speak to a friend of mine. Feel free to enjoy yourself here." And he smiles and winks and walks away.
I'm immediately going to the bar and getting a drink.
He walks over. You actually notice that there are a couple bars
Mhm.
here in each corner, and they appear to be for specific reasons. You want to find the gay bar?
Yes.
Okay. You notice that Gianni walks over to one of the bars, not the gay one, and sits up on one of the chairs next to a human woman who you can probably tell is a prostitute, and begins to speak to her. But he's at a different one, so if you'd like to go to the
I'd
gay
like
bar,
to go
what
to
would
the
you?
gay bar.
What do you want to do, Chris?
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Grab a drink. So take some gold for however much you plan on spending.
Not spending a platinum worth of gold. I'll spend maybe 5 silver
5 silver? Okay.
at most. Because that's a lot of alcohol.
So, you purchased as much alcohol as you would like to drink. If there's anything in particular you would like to do, feel free to either say it out loud or message it to me.
Are there any guys that look, that are looking like Slanei's type?
What does that mean?
Any
Are they
What-
yummy?
Are they yummy? Yeah, there's some yummy
Okay.
people here. Halflings, humans. Oddly enough, there seems to be you notice a lot of halflings standing up on chairs to be eye level with their flirtatious counterparts. But other than that, it's pretty wholesome for the most part. You see there a variety of types of couples here. Some dressed up in costume, talking together. Others women and women relationships, men and men relationships, you notice a couple, like, 3 ways. The halflings are canonically, like, mostly polyamorous.
Yeah.
So that's, yeah. Yeah, and other than that, people are just drinking, having a good time.
Are there any single men here? Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to just like a random human man, just
Yeah.
who's sitting alone, and just start making eyes at him.
He starts, like, oh, he's staring at me. Do I have something on my face? No, okay, I'm fine. Why is he staring at me? Oh, hey. And from there, I will let you, while we move back to the other scene,
Fade to black.
let me know what sort of stuff you do tonight or get involved in, or if you want to try to converse with anybody else there.
Okay.
So we can cut back to the other scene now. Come back.
The baby.
I do have to go to the bathroom real quick though.
Come back, but don't rush yourself.
I rushed for nothing.
The BBQ for this episode, STD.
Hey, I have lesser restoration.
Why is there an egg thing in Milka's Stoner Shack?
Is it an egg in Mocha Stoner Shack?
Egg carton.
I lied, I don't have lesser restoration, but I can prepare it tomorrow.
It's fine. Symptoms won't manifest for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know, it could be fantasy cancer.
Oh, if it's fancy cancer, you can't do nothing.
There's no
cure for it.
The only thing you have to do is the only cure is you need to steal from the rich as a rich.
Yeah. Because despite being one of the wealthiest people in all the land, you can't afford treatment.
Yeah.
It's expensive, you know. That's why if you rob poor people, to pay for it.
Makes sense if you think about it.
If you have a street gang in the richest part of the town where
All the law enforcement is?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm back.
Nothing bad could happen.
Okay.
I'm down.
So, you guys have collected your weapons at this point after being tied from the trees. What would you guys like to do? It is currently still snowing at this point, but snow is not actively falling on top of you, it's falling on the trees.
I activate tracker key mode.
Okay. What is... You just looking around for troll tracks, or...
Yeah.
Okay, do survival check.
I'll give you advantage on that. Well, I think I actually have proficiency in those checks.
Okay.
I do.
With a 19, you are... While not... You don't need to go over here. You have the observant feat. You could just read
Oh, yeah. That works too.
That is the best part about the observant feat, is
forget
reading
that's
lips.
a thing.
Everyone forgets that. I will. Okay, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Okay. So, with a 19, I will say that as of now, you don't find anything, but you will in a bit. Just don't want the troll to come out immediately, you know?
We find the troll. Roll for initiative.
No fun.
So I'll say that you're able to pick up with your heightened senses from your high on the Mario mushroom. That's what it is, by the way.
You know, they didn't ask for consent.
They did.
But you could have said no.
We're gonna have to
Your
talk to
consent
HR.
was drinking it.
Mhm. So I'll say that you're able to pick up the smell or the scent of it, but it's far away. So you are able to go in the correct direction if you wish to pursue the troll immediately.
I zoom.
I follow.
I also.
Okay. So maybe 15, 20 minutes or so go by before the scent begins to get a little bit stronger, and you have to hone where you're going. If you'd like to make another check, you can get advantage from Stonk or Tavi, but please state what you're doing to provoke the advantage.
I'm gonna take off my eye patch
Okay.
and use my eye to take a look around, and then I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna sniff.
What'd you get?
Fair. Before advantage, 3d20. With advantage, you made it worse.
Okay, so with a 20, you are able to, just after sniffing around for a little bit, you're able to hone down on which direction it is, and you are confident that the troll is within 500 feet of you in that direction, right in front of you.
Are we downwind?
Shush. I start stalking.
Okay.
And I've been like, when they zoom sometimes like out in the forest, but like this is kind of creepy.
Yeah.
If you guys would like to roll stealth, you can.
Stealth.
Oh my god.
If only you had someone to cast Pass Without a Trace here.
I have disadvantage.
I have the highest
What
stealth
happened?
here.
What happened to disadvantage? Where'd it go?
That's a good question. Where's my disadvantage?
It's probably still there because you still got your armor.
Oh, there it is. I didn't have my armor on for some reason. Did I take off my armor?
So that's a 9.
9, okay.
Yeah. They didn't say to give it disadvantage,
That's
even
fine.
though I know it's disadvantage.
Oh, that's better than what it was going to be. That's not much better though.
How's a 5 looking?
Oh my god.
I got a 19.
Wait, why'd you roll with advantage?
That was disadvantage.
I thought you just rolled a 4
I
there.
rolled a 4 and a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a 3? No, it's a 4. No, 5. I can't.
So we have a
This is
9
funny.
and a 5.
And a 19.
So,
How is Stonk the quietest?
I have a, okay,
You don't have armor.
so
I'm just-
let's do a creative
Yeah, no, that's not
roleplay
bad.
exercise right now. With the symptoms you guys are experiencing, why is your stealth so low?
I'm doing this, I'm doing the weird, like, chirping noise when the cat's about to pounce on a bird.
Oh, I don't have
I
to
like
stay at the
twitch and I'm
table.
just like, shit!
You twitch, make a loud noise as you bonk up against a tree, and then the thing that actually breaks your stealth is, fuck!
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it!
I kind of yell at you.
So are we
Which
doing-
makes it worse.
Are we doing stealth or are we not? You guys are giving me mixed messages right now. 'Cause I'm doing my part. But you guys think.
Silence. Steps on a branch.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's absolutely what
So,
happens.
when does the troll attack us?
Yeah, so, at this time, I will say that,
We're gonna walk up and the troll's gonna be sitting at a table sipping tea.
you guys do hear a voice from the direction that you, Mikkel, would know that the troll is in. Varetu!
I speak giant.
Yes, which both you and Stonk are able to translate to, where are you? You don't see it yet.
Did you hear that?
What?
This is like when I'm on call and I knock on the door and I hear them whispering behind it.
Yeah. I know you're there.
Like you're not being stealthy.
I get closer.
Just kind of I try.
You,
I'm waiting
so
until we get to like within 100 feet and then
Okay.
I'm just charging this thing.
you are, the voice was closer than 100 feet.
Oh.
You just don't see it.
Once I see it, I'll charge it.
Okay.
I use my action to perceive.
Okay, perceive.
I will see it. It's above us, isn't it? I look above. $13.
Okay. You don't see anything.
I'm still kind of chirping to myself.
Altfelasig. You hear as the wind kind of carries it around you, hiding.
I use my action to perceive.
Again? Okay.
Do I recognize the language or just like
You know that's giant and that you can't speak it.
16.
what's it saying?
You,
I'm gonna scream out in giant. Well, first, let's see if you see him.
you see
I'm still
it.
gonna
I
do
will
it.
say you see it. From between the trees, you see what appears to be a hulking, hunchback figure with grayish blue, rough gray blue skin standing between the trees. Upon this troll's large hunchback, you see a wooden stake shoved into it. And upon that wooden stake, it dangles a red banner. Bander. Standing out from the massive silhouette of darkness among the shadow. Say, please place yourself where you are. I say that you guys are up here, and I'm gonna put this guy down here.
Are there any trees nearby?
These are the trees, but we can say there are trees everywhere. So, if you want to try to hide behind a tree, I'll say you can.
I want to trot from tree to tree and pounce them. I'm in feral mode.
Okay. So, I'll say we don't have to... Because, okay, you all know where they are now, so let's roll initiative, but that doesn't mean we're fighting yet. Sound good?
Okay.
When we start shit, we know what's going to happen.
Roll initiative for talking.
Yes. Talking order.
Why am I cursed today?
Let's just ask him. Can you give us that?
Hey, who knows? He might be feeling like a little
Okay.
bad.
Who rolled
because
high?
He got that thing shoved.
11.
11? What'd Stonk roll?
11.
Plus
11.
plus 3.
Plus 1.
2.
Okay, there we go.
3 or 11.
Stonk is first, so you can use your action to speak.
No, I'm second.
You're second, so who's...
Yeah.
3,
oh,
2,
it'd be
1.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm
There we
probably
go.
after the trouble.
So, Tyler, we can say that action to perceive was your
Yeah,
turn. Is
you're-
that okay?
Yeah.
And then you can use that to move.
I use my double movement. I run up next to him. I think I'm being stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not being stealthy.
Okay. So,
Smack this fool.
Josh, it is your turn as Mikkel is approaching the troll. I'll say it's around 15 or so feet tall, including the hunchback. So the hunchback is taller than its head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's like 15 feet.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I can make it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say?
I'm going to shout out in giant. Won't be a good threat.
Do a yo mama joke.
Yo, mama, so fat.
Oh, I would like to clarify real quickly. Out of character, this is an ice troll. Have fun. Okay,
So
go ahead.
he's
Let's hear
he's
point.
vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, sure.
I can feel it.
Don't worry, we brought a person who knows fire spell. Oh.
I know fire.
I don't know any fire spells, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Because we know how lovely trolls are, how you have to do fire damage to kill them.
I'll shout out in giant. My name is Stonk Caller, and I am going to kill you. And I'm gonna jump down. Whee! Boink.
That's your turn?
Well, I think I have a little bit more movement. That was like 15 to 20 to get here, and I
Yeah.
have 20 more after that. So like 5, 10, 15. 20. Oh yeah, I can get right next to him, and I haven't even taken an action yet.
Okay.
Great.
As you say that, it will move to the troll's turn, who...
It's not its turn yet.
What? Are you gonna attack it?
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
full action.
Okay, I didn't know we were starting right away. You were talking to it.
Well, I'm going to do 2 things
Got
that
it,
are not
got it.
attacking. One is I'm going to
Attack.
I'm gonna grapple it.
as my action, I'm going to do reveal the eye to it.
Okay.
So I think it
What's the
needs to make
save?
a wisdom save.
Mhm.
Oh.
So, yeah.
5.
It fails,
Okay.
so it is now frightened of me.
Okay. As it... is that your turn then? Fully?
Do I want to rage? Yeah, I'll rage.
Okay.
So now it's
You
frightened of me.
Tavi's
and
gonna
I
take
am
like 2
raging.
rounds to get there.
Yeah.
For its turn, as it sees Mikkel approach it, it turns its head toward...
I'm on like a tree branch like 15 feet up in the air.
Yeah, but it does see you, and it turns its head to look up, and it begins to speak as Stonk just charges right towards it. And as it turns its head to look at Stonk, who's charging at it, it makes eye contact with the eye, and it will say, Thidachma, as it looks into the eye and just takes a step back, just completely terrified.
What's that mean? What does it mean?
Thugedirdath, which means the Eye of Ahma. You did it?
Did it?
What did you
do?
Why do you have the eye? They think you did it. That's why they're terrified.
You ripped the eye out of the god.
You should
swapped
be
it in your
scared
own
of me.
socket.
It is going to use its action to disengage. Bye.
I think Sentinel needs like a...
Sentinel just ignores disengaging.
That's fine. But
Does
I will
it?
say that it's going to use the entirety of its action to begin
If
running
Sentinel
away.
hits, it can't
If
run.
Sentinel hits,
Oh,
it
is
can't
it?
run.
Even if it tries to do
Yep.
disengage?
Sentinel ignores
Sentinel is the
disengage.
automatic fuck you. It is only beaten by another Sentinel. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
It can't do shit.
It's not moving anywhere. That's max damage.
Oh yeah, so that's an opportunity attacks do that. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the troll had Sentinel, then it wouldn't happen.
Oh, sorry. That was a 22 to hit, and that was 15 damage.
Okay, 15 damage. So then, would I just have no action now?
You have an
That's
action.
reaction.
Oh, that's reaction.
Even though I used my action to disengage?
If you use your
If
action
you use
to
your
disengage...
action to disengage, then yeah, you have no action.
Yep.
Okay.
That feels wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look.
No, that's
That's
how
how
it is.
Sentinel is.
Sentinel is the ultimate fuck you to anyone trying to get away.
Anyone who has disengage as a class feature is just fucked over by Sentinel.
That's why you almost never put it on a DM NPC, because
Creatures when at your reach evoke opportunity attacks, even if they took the disengage action.
Yeah.
because disengage
Wow.
is supposed to get rid of the opportunity attack part, but Sentinel bypasses that.
That's OP.
Yes, that's the
Sentinel
point.
is one of my favorite feats to take.
Sentinel is overpowered. That's why it's like considered necessary, especially with a weapon that has 10-foot reach, because
They're just screwed.
yeah.
That's why you become a bugbear
Yeah.
fighter.
I didn't even realize that bugbears got
A
reach
bugbear
naturally.
with a lunging attack. If you're within 20 feet, you're screwed.
God, I want to play a bugbear next time.
Well, we know what happens when this troll inevitably kills us all. Okay.
I hate it. I hate looking for like advice about rules on D&D because all the people are here. Just give your enemy the sentinel feat. Fuck you is all the
don't.
advice.
Don't do that.
And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Everyone's just
don't
like, yeah,
do
just
that.
give the bad guy sentinel. There's definitely ways around this.
You have to have fodder.
Yeah.
If you have multiple enemies,
If
you
you
can
have
only
multiple enemies,
you can only hit one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just have to have a bunch of disposable minions for him to whack.
Yeah. Because it only works best against one enemy, unless I somehow manage to get multiple opportunity attacks.
Also, who's this? Just chilling on the.
Oh, that's
That's
Tekahn. You can
Tekahn.
remove him.
He's just chilling.
Okay, also, can we just take a moment to appreciate how nice this little environment is? It's very cute.
Yeah, I think the podcast is gonna miss how pretty
Apparently
the map
they
is.
can shove, but they can't
That's an
disengage.
action.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless it doesn't have a bonus action, that's it.
Yeah.
To
There's
be fair,
nothing.
you could shove someone 5 feet away, then run, and
It
technically
is the start of
you
its.
can move them out of your
Yeah,
way.
at the start of its turn, it technically would have regained health, but because you did that after, it didn't.
Yeah, no. It has not regained anything yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's it then.
Okay, you're up top.
Don't worry, I got this on lock.
It is. How, you're gonna move your 30 feet?
Yeah.
You can go to like here, or like here. Okay,
Almost
you
there.
have
Do
an
you have
action.
any spells that can, like, Hunter's Mark or anything?
I could Hunter's Mark it.
Because, I mean, you're gonna
If
be
you have
whacking
like a
this thing
fire
anyways.
smite or something.
Hunter's Mark's probably better than, like, a fire smite for now.
Yeah, I have Hunter's Mark.
I gotta mark this hunter.
Yeah, there's nothing else to focus on.
Okay, bonus action. Hunter's marking the troll. Okay.
Yes. I don't remember how to do
You just do
mark
it.
one off of your spell.
First level spells.
Yeah.
the first little spells.
Here, you
There.
just mark off that. Yeah. Oh, you got it in there. Yeah.
Okay. And I guess that's all I can do.
Do you have any full actions that you can do? Like,
You could,
what
if you
spells?
you could throw a dagger at him.
Oh, you're just gonna give it to me?
No, you don't have any real action.
Yeah, no, you cast a spell already, so
Damn, yeah.
You
Because
could-
you do have bless too.
you can use your action to move.
Chris was supposed to be
You can
coaching
use
me.
your
I
action
am
to
looking
dodge.
at your character sheet.
Don't do that. Stop.
Okay.
You can move
I
your.
printed out that to simplify it for a reason.
You can use your action to move. You can use your action to dodge. You can throw a dagger.
Chris, get over here and teach me.
Hey, Grace.
Hey, Grace.
Welcome back, Grace.
Nathan and Casey had baby.
Wow.
They had baby.
They had a baby or are pregnant.
They were pregnant for 9 months. Now there's baby.
Oh, I didn't know there was baby. Congratulations.
The middle name is Jenna.
Oh.
Juniper Jenna Bosa.
That also requires Josh to move.
Josh, move your candy ass.
And you can't use the spell, so you can move up.
Why?
You could
Country Mark
dodge,
was a good choice, though.
or you could
You're gonna be
throw.
lacking this
You could
thing,
throw
yeah.
a dagger. Didn't you say you had a
I
dagger?
do have a
You could chuck it. You could chuck a dagger.
Would that be a good idea?
You do D4 damage.
Always be casting.
Mm-hmm.
Always be DPSing.
I guess I can pick it up later, maybe.
Assuming you remember.
Assuming I remember.
I mean,
Assuming
like,
it
We'll see
doesn't.
what happens.
Assuming
Yeah,
your
I'll
dagger
fine.
doesn't get lodged somewhere where you don't want to get it anymore.
Oh, we just spent the day with Tekahn. I don't think anything else bothers me. I'll chuck a dagger at it. Wait, no. To hit. I'm going to cry.
So you just sort of.
That's the second time I've thrown a dagger and
Mhm.
missed.
You could just say like,
roll?
oh, you
5.
Oh, okay.
It bounces off
to
Stonk.
throw it. You like doubled over because of your
Yeah,
sickness.
just immediately.
I like to think the dagger hit and it just sort of the belly bounces like Kung Fu Panda style.
No. The dagger hits, but it's not the sharp end.
It does not happen.
It just boings off.
It was a very very
Kung
well
Fu
thrown.
Panda bounced off the stomach.
Yes.
God, this. Can't believe Tavi is fucking dead.
Oh.
Not yet.
Okay. Up next, Tyler.
Okay, let me see. Is it an action to go chunk or a bonus action? It's been a
Just
bit.
realized I might have trivialized this.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Bonus action.
you frightened it.
And it has to leave my line of sight in
Mhm.
order to do it. It can't do it as long as I keep knocking it staying here.
I hop down from the tree. I grow tall.
He turns into a titan on his way down.
Yeah, you jump and you start shifting as you fall to the ground behind the troll.
I will whack it with a weapon.
Good.
Wow.
It can attack you when it's frightened, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it just does
it
disadvantage.
has disadvantage while you can see you.
They can't willingly move closer to
So it just has disadvantage on everything.
Yeah.
So the 21 to hit.
It doesn't have disadvantage on saving throws. That's the only thing.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
And
What do you do? That's D20.
24 to hit.
Oh yeah, you have multiple attacks.
Yep. Well, now we're level 5.
Yeah.
That's 7 damage. And 12 damage. That's 19 points of slashy damage.
Okay.
Holy fuck. We do big damage now that we hit level 5. This
You
is my
said
first
15 plus 9? Or what? Sorry, what was it? It was, yeah, there's already
12 plus
15. Okay.
7.
12 plus 7.
19.
Okay.
My nice spell axe did max damage.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I do more damage because I'm tall. What is...
Don't you add an extra d6?
Yeah, extra d6. Let me roll a d6.
Each attack or just one?
Just one. I think. Let me double check.
Do you want to roll physical dice, Tyler?
No. I
Okay.
refuse.
Kids these days
You'll
and their
follow this
technology.
Ugh,
Once on each of your turns,
can't appreciate
you
the
can do a
D6.
d6. 3,
Nice.
20,
2.
22 total points of bonk damage.
Great work. Okay. Up next.
Alright, it's my turn. So I'm going to do some really important stuff. I'm going to
Also,
hit him twice.
What?
do we use
Recklessly.
flanking rules?
Shit. Huh?
Flanking?
What would that do?
If you're on the opposite side, it's optional rule.
You just give advantage.
Some DMs do it, some don't.
Some just do +1 for an attack.
It's your choice.
Advantage is
It knows you're all there now.
Yeah.
If it doesn't know you're there, then I will say yes, flanking rules, but because it knows you're there and quite literally saw you shift into an abomination.
The theory is if you're someone behind you and someone in front of you, you can't focus on both.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think +1 to an attack on the back end is fine because, I mean, they're not going to be able to block everything. You get a little bit of a boost, but it's not as broken as total advantage. Yeah, I'm going to do Reckless on both my attacks. I get 2 now.
So
21 to hit.
It'll just be straight rolls against you.
Yeah, it'll be straight rolls against me if it once it hits me. Natural 20.
Oh, shit, okay.
Alright, so both hit. So this is the non-crit.
1 second, I need to mark
8
on the nat 20.
plus 7, so 15. And the crit. 6, that goes up to 12, plus 7, so 19.
These are just
So, what was that? 15 plus 19, so that's 34?
34 total damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
do this at the start,
No mercy.
the very bottom.
I don't think I have bonus action since I just raged.
Okay.
You run over to it.
No. You already raged the.
Yeah, I know.
Wonderful.
I don't have any other bonus actions.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Troll.
Yeah, it's Troll's turn.
Okay. So the troll, pissed off that you're not letting it walk away, is gonna look around.
Also scared.
Yeah, also scared.
Does it make saves, or is it just frightened forever?
It can't make a save until it leaves my line of sight.
Yep. So
That's pretty fucked up.
And there's a cat its size behind it.
yeah, so it's going to try to put both of its attacks on Stonk, screeching. So it's just going to be flat rolls from it, right?
Yep.
All right. So for its first attack, it is going to lift up just like a rock its spines from under it and just try to slam it on top of Stonk. For its first attack, that is an 8, but that's plus so it's 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. Second attack. Ooh. That doesn't hit either. Okay. So that's the end of its turn, and it regains 10 hit points.
We can kill it.
Okay. Up next.
Yes.
It can cut.
It can be
Wait, is it me now?
killed.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna channel divinity. Yeah. As a wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you doing?
As a bonus action.
The vow of...
I guess I should have moved up first,
Yeah.
but 5, 10. Then channel divinity. Then
So, what is the vow?
as a bonus action, you can choose a creature you can see within 10 feet of you and gain advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 HP.
Forgot about that. That is
You have
really
2
good.
channel divinity options, so you need to state which one.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I was...
Oh, a vow of
Enmity.
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 Yeah.
Enmity.
Anemone.
Anemone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Give me Himnitar.
And
A
then I don't
shimmy shimmy har.
roll to hit.
Natural 20. Smite him. Smite
Smite.
him.
Oh,
Smite him.
Smite.
Okay.
Smite.
Okay.
Maximum smite.
Wait.
Maximum smite.
So,
Divine or
Yes.
Yeah.
yes, divine smite, because that way you don't...
use your biggest spell slot.
Okay, this will be a lot of dice, but we'll
Yeah.
help you through this because
Because that's what...
it is complicated.
Where's my smite?
2d8 for
Huh?
this...
Where's my smite?
It's a
it's
ability.
It's not a spell.
Oh.
So you just use
You spend
a
the
spell
Use a
slot.
second level spell slot for this.
Do you have second level spell slots?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, use a second level spell slot.
That's... Lauren, this is going to be a lot of damage.
3d8.
That's a lot of
3d8.
damage.
Here's 2 more d8s.
Okay.
Did you unnerf this
Plus-
guy?
Plus this.
No.
What's that?
And then...
Should've.
You should.
What is your
unnerf-
weapon damage?
Unnerf
No,
him.
this is the big one.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I
took-
unnerfed it. Yes.
I demand you unnerf this boy.
Once again, I
So
did
3d8 plus your regular
unnerf.
Yeah, what is
This
the weapon
this
damage?
Is the normal
Fine,
one.
yeah, hold up.
That's,
Balls
that's
of
the rule.
2d6
If they're
plus
powerful, they
5.
won't do shit
3d8
damage. If
plus
they're weak, they
2d6
will kill
plus
us.
another d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Yes. There you go. And you're going to double all of the numbers on that dice.
On
Yeah.
these dice?
On all of them.
Once you roll them, all of them get doubled.
care.
Yeah.
And you can, because of your fighting style, if you roll ones for the d6s, you can reroll them. Wait,
On a d6.
Yep.
Okay.
except Hunter's Mark ones, right?
Nope, you can reroll
Okay.
this mark.
Oh, boy. Jesus.
Okay.
Boy, can you reroll once?
Reroll this one. And,
Twos.
And twos?
yeah, so you can
So
reroll
this
that
one-
too.
You can't reroll.
You can't reroll the d8 twos.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So that's... Wait, which one's for the maul?
It's all gonna get
Doesn't
lumped.
matter. Well,
Well,
radiant
It's a
damage
magic.
is radiant
It's a magic
damage.
weapon.
It's not radiant damage, it's thunder damage. That's what we agree.
Does
For
it
the
Does
matter?
thunder damage have a different?
Does it matter to specify?
Okay.
For the plus 5?
What?
No. So you don't have to differentiate the weapons. You can just give all of this.
Oh, just add them.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
add them all together.
Oh, that 7 was
22.
non-magical.
22 to 44?
If that matters.
No.
22 for
22.
all of them together. So then you would double it. So now it's
44.
44 damage.
49 points of damage because of your plus 5.
49 points of
Oh,
Damage.
shit. One of its attack can 1 or 2 targets.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
well that's
For
fine.
next
Yeah.
turn.
Now you know.
49
points
points
of
of troll
damage.
damage.
Okay, 49.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Uh,
Does he look bloodied, or is he just like,
Uh,
oh, this is unfortunate?
I don't know.
I do
he
get
looks,
2 attacks.
he looks
Yeah, swing
bloody.
again then.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And you have advantage
I do
still.
have advantage. Okay.
You get
He looks
another
bloody
attack.
already?
Okay. So
Well, it hasn't been able to really
Another
do
roll.
it. We've
yeah.
had 2 nat 20s.
Roll again,
Alright.
because you have advantage. Okay.
Okay, we'll take
So
12
12
stuff.
plus stuff.
What is... Oh,
Your
what
attack.
is it again?
It's like at least like plus 5, so at least 17.
Next one over.
Fuck.
It's attacks and actions. Here's the wrong one.
I'm confused.
Attack.
Actions?
Action. Plus.
The actions
Oh,
should
plus-
be listed on the sheet as well.
Yeah,
I think
we'll
I have
see.
those.
Okay, what was it? 12 plus
So-
30,
So-
20.
30, 20.
Yep, that hits.
Oh god, this is too much
So
for a
you
little
don't
brain.
worry about any of the
I
d8s,
do need
Roll,
2
roll this dice.
and you have Hunter's Mark.
and Hunter's Mark. Okay. Help make
Oh,
15.
15
Plus
plus 5.
20.
How do you want to do it?
Oh,
Oh Jesus, can I take out its knees first thing
Mhm.
and then just crush its head?
There you go. Go ahead. The crit, you take out the knees. The other attack, you bash its head
Just
in.
slash its head in.
That was
That was
69 damage in a single.
nice.
Nice!
Yeah,
I think it's the first time you've killed
It
something.
died from 69 damage. I'm not gonna believe that Tavi killed something.
So you were saying
I
how this
turn
was a
around immediately.
TPK?
There's more, but I wasn't really expecting it not to land a single hit, so.
That's how it goes.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
It had one opportunity to attack.
Yeah. Shouldn't have failed that first saving throw.
If you had used 2 gargoyles, we would be dead.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, all of your
Actually,
weapons
we
are
had
magical.
weapons, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. No, that didn't matter anyway. It doesn't have magical resistances.
Oh.
Yay!
Okay, who's...
So you see the wooden stake in its punchback.
I'll grab it.
Wait, is it regenerating? I will hold an action to whack it if it looks like it's healing.
Okay.
I will grab the flag.
If it starts its turn with 0 hit points, it doesn't regenerate. By the way.
Well, that's
Lots of trolls do.
Hmm?
This is a weak-ass troll.
Nope.
Trolls do that usually. But maybe not this one.
Just having nightmares back to one of the Pathfinder games
Nope.
I played.
The normal troll doesn't.
I could
It
not
it
figure
dies
out
if
how
it
to
starts
kill a
its turn
troll.
with 0 hit
It
points.
was because
And it can't
It
regenerate.
just
Yep.
kept regenerating.
And doesn't regenerate, is what it says.
You missed the 69.
Yeah, it dies if it
death.
adds 0 and doesn't regenerate. You have to meet the conditions to make it stop.
too!
You have to burn it,
troll.
put it in acid to make
troll
it not
died.
regenerate, otherwise it
So I fucking
regenerates.
destroyed it.
That
Normally, for
I
normal
wasn't
trolls.
ready for Tavi to just
The
go
frog-
in and
well,
haha,
no, it says the
die.
same
It
thing
just
for both of
immediately
them.
he
What
went
are you
like,
talking about?
I'll look at normal trolls, so I don't look at your troll stats.
I was fucking crazy. MVPs of this fight is Tavi and Stonk.
MVPs of this fight, Akma's eye.
For stun locking the troll.
The troll only dies if it doesn't regenerate. It regenerates on the start of its turn.
Okay. Even if it's down.
Yeah.
Because it's not dead.
Okay. Yeah.
So what happens is when it comes to its turn, so I hit it, I set it on fire.
Okay.
And if it's If fire is this troll's thing, then it dies.
You do?
What?
Burning the flag?
He
No,
took
I
the
said
flag.
Grab the
Okay,
flag.
just making sure. I'm just like, Tyler, don't burn it yet.
Yeah, no, I said I was getting
Okay,
the flag.
there we go.
Good luck.
He took
Still
the
have to make it
flag.
back.
I hold an action to smite with fire. A fire smite, assuming it wakes up.
Yeah. Assuming it does, you do it.
Yeah.
What? Assuming it wakes up, what would you assumedly roll?
I would assumedly use my opportunity attack.
No.
That's not how that
Well,
works.
I held an action.
That's not an
what's the
opportunity
number?
attack.
What's the number that you roll?
That's what I'm asking.
I would assumedly, potentially, if this were to happen, I would roll.
You have advantage because it's prone.
I would roll 22 to hit.
As Tavi strikes it down and it falls to the ground.
Hold on. I
you-
need to roll a strength saving
you don't.
throw.
You don't need to. As Tavi takes it out with the knees and then smashes its head in.
If it makes the save, it doesn't take fire damage and we're screwed.
Oh, so it doesn't.
It has
Okay.
to make a strength save.
But it's down. What are the rules on this? It's
Um,
down.
it still has its normal strength save. It's disadvantage on dex saves.
Do you auto-fail saves if you're
What?
unconscious?
If you're oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
if
you
you
would.
if you're unconscious, you just auto fail them.
Alright, the auto-fails. It takes fire damage.
All right. So as Tavi takes out its knees and smashes its head in, a few seconds go by before Mikkel shoves his axe into the troll, beginning to burn it. Okay, and you guys have the flag now. What do you do?
Anyone remember which way is back to the town?
Shit.
I point this way as we came this way. No, I will survival.
Is there something I can roll for that?
Tyler, just let it be.
Let it be a tree.
I roll a
Survival.
survival.
There you go.
I want to survive.
I would like to survive too.
I will survive.
I'll give you advantage because I want to survive too.
That's nice.
We took no damage.
Yeah, now you guys have the flag and you're a prime target. You got it immediately. Congratulations, you have 8 hours to hold on to it.
24.
Don't you have to? Oh,
No, we just have to make it back.
Yeah.
We don't have to do all 8 hours.
Yeah, but it was a 30-minute travel by cart,
Uh-huh.
so you've got a couple hours to walk with it.
Yeah.
That's a 24 for
Kill the
survival.
fuck out of
24?
anyone
Okay.
that tries to.
Nat 20.
Okay, for a 20,
Yeah.
you are able to look around and discern, even though you're struggling a little bit from the symptoms of the drugs, you are able to point out which direction you came from.
Okay. I am hyper paranoid.
Okay.
I'm looking out for trolls and boars and demons and boar demons
You
and
Demon boars.
demon
you
boars.
you've got a couple options. You can stealth, you can run, or you can perceive.
I will
You can only pick one of those options.
run stealth. It's running. He thinks he's stealthy.
Yes, Josh, the answer is yes.
Yeah. That would be. It's already crazy strong without it. Any more than that, oof. Maybe it could get that back.
I'm
later.
zooming.
Hmm?
Maybe it could get that ability later.
What? Get what ability?
The ability to scare more than one
No.
person. Okay.
Never.
consider
Assuming
the
that
power.
Not after that, no.
Assuming that troll hit, what would have it done for damage?
It depends on the attack.
Wait, the troll never hit?
Nope.
No.
Nope. They're just gonna hear your sister cackling, not the actual question.
No, they hear it. It's this microphone picks up everything.
For better or for worse.
Grace is a witch in our bathroom.
Tinder witch?
That's the other campaign.
Ooh.
So,
come here.
I think the rule is that when you are stealthing, don't you negate, like, take penalty for perception?
When you're going quickly.
When you're going quickly, you have a negative to your
Okay.
perception. Otherwise, it's
It's
You
negative.
have to use stealth to move slow. You can't
Yeah.
you can't move normally in stealth.
Yeah.
So you have to move slow. Got it.
I'm zooming.
Are you
I'm following.
are you zooming or are you
I'm zooming.
Okay, so you're not stealthing.
I think what happens is he goes slow for like 5 minutes, and then he has a mood swing and starts. And then he goes slow, and then it's not stealthy.
Like, that's not...
It's not good.
Stealth with triple disadvantage.
It's actively bad. I will admit, it's a horrible stealth.
Rolls a nat 20.
I'll let you just say there's no stealth. 6.
Okay,
This is what I get for going feral.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about you guys? Are you rolling stealth? Because you'd have to roll with disadvantage as well if you follow Mikkel. Otherwise, Mikkel would zoom off on their own.
I have to roll for disadvantage anyway, so let's go.
I don't need to roll for stealth.
Oh, hey!
He thinks he's stealthing, he's not.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's triple because you have to follow. You have to
Following
follow
the
Mikkel.
leader.
Yeah.
I'm not rolling for stealth because I'm proud.
Wait, do I have to
we
roll
got
again?
the flag.
Yeah, because you got disadvantage from...
I'm saying he's not stealthing.
Yeah.
He thinks he is. He's not.
Why are we bothering with stealth then?
That's what I've been saying.
I'm saying
There's something called
in
passive stealth,
character,
Tyler.
he thinks he is
Tyler.
stealthing.
Just take passive
Still
stealth.
not awful.
I'm saying
That's the best
I'm
Tyler.
saying
No,
it's worse than passive stealth.
That's the
That's
best.
not how that
You
works.
could have said that without making everyone roll. We could have just said we're quote-unquote stealthing.
I could have
thought
gotten
that's what
3
I
really
did,
nice
and
rolls.
you said
the next
roll
one.
anyway.
I said, are you moving slow and stealthing, normal speed, or fast? And you said, I'm gonna zoom and stealth. That doesn't answer my question, Tyler.
That does. It means it's not stealth.
Top case being magnetic right here. Bobby pin.
Oh, I see now.
I thought it was like your fan kicking on it. It was just not. It was like it's the last
Interesting,
legs
yeah,
for
but
that poor laptop.
Okay. So traveling at a normal person speed, not stealthing.
Yes.
I could have been stealth.
Yeah.
I rolled pretty well.
You actually rolled really well.
But if
He is pulling a cronk with his theme song. Is pretty much what's happening here.
so while you guys are tracking the going back to the base, we're gonna go back to Slanei's adventure.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Adventure of the Gay.
Gay agenda.
Have you seduced the owner yet?
Taco Tuesday every day.
So as you stated, you
I'd like to read the lips of the conversation.
okay, so you're talking to this random guy.
Mhm.
I want to ask, are you just letting him babble on while you watch? Because you can't do both.
I'm letting him babble on and just saying, that's nice.
Okay, so you're sitting next to him and watching the Gianni and the woman have a conversation. You're able to pick up quite quickly that the woman's name is Theodora, and she appears to be like somewhat miffed with Gianni, and he's just like, hey, like it wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything. She's like, someone had to tell them. It seems like they're having a little bit of a argument about whether or not Gianni is telling her the truth about something.
Can I roll insight just from seeing the mannerisms of
Go ahead.
of him if he's telling the truth? That's gonna be a 16.
The 16, he's made a lot of mistakes. He's said a lot of things, but he didn't do this.
Okay.
That's kind of the same message he's conveying to her. It's just like, I fucked over a lot of people, but I didn't fuck over you. So while they're having that conversation, she eventually like calms down a little bit. Well then who do you think is spreading the rumors? And he just shrugs to himself and says, I don't know. Plus, it's not the worst kind of rumor to be spread around, is it? And she just kind of like glares at him for a second. She's like, I'm sorry.
Still don't know what the rumor is.
Yeah. But they continue having that conversation for a little bit. It normally drifts off from it begins small talk, and then it fades into tell me the truth. Did you actually do it? Like multiple times. He eventually gets a little bit upset by this. It's just like, hey, I promise I didn't do it. And she looks over at him and says, listen, this wouldn't wouldn't be the first time you were caught spreading rumors. Please be honest with me. And he, once again, shakes his head and says, I didn't do it, I promise. But hey, to make it up to you, we can find out who did. And she nods her head a little bit. She's like, for the rest of the night, let's just have a little bit of fun, okay? And she goes, fine. And he orders them drinks. They appear to be platonic friends.
Okay.
Is there a rumor that Thorin kidnapped a dude?
Why?
That's the only rumor we've caused lately.
You didn't even say it was Thorin. It was just the general, Church of Thorin. Why the hell would she be involved in
Yeah, that's a lot of questions that...
That's a long stretch, Tyler.
We have to find... It has to be our fault somehow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll state that she, the woman, Theodora, has curlier, black hair and big boobas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tiggle bitties.
She's not part of the itty bitty titty committee.
Nope. So they speak for a little bit, but after maybe a little bit longer of just actual casual conversation and catching up with each other, she appears to be an escort, upper class escort for sure. But after a little bit of small talk, they say their farewells to each other, and Gianni heads off to talk with some other of the, VIP guests.
When they started going to small talk and didn't go back into it, I turned my focus back to the conversation with the guy in front of me.
How's the context going with 20 minutes of lost
And even though I hadn't seen my brother in 20 goddamn years, he still remembered. It's like, yeah, that's beautiful.
That's beautiful. Now, after sharing that with me, wanna fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, why not? So you just do it somewhere here, find a room, something like that. Okay, sounds good.
Roll for performance.
Oh, inspiration.
Inspiration.
Okay, come back. We've got, and Slanei, you can let me know how that goes. You did not roll well, unfortunately.
Oh.
Shame
Yeah,
you
you don't
didn't have an inspiration.
inspiration.
Fucking skills.
Don't worry, you'll never use inspiration.
Literally needed it
Thinking
later
about
that
popping
session.
up and
Yeah.
using Tekahn.
I felt very dumb when I used that.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah, okay. Let's swap around. We'll come back to you.
We come back, it's
We're
just
back?
Yep.
it's the part roasting Slanei. God, that was awful.
After the other team with ease took down the troll, you guys begin heading back to the main area. Though, because you did not make the best perception checks on the journey there, you are, while you know you're going in the right direction, you don't know much about the terrain. Does that make sense?
We're going the right way. We don't know what's in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna fall into a pit trap. The cat's stuck, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. I think I'm being stealthy.
Oh my god.
I'm not.
I'm not rolling anything. I'm not raging anymore. Stab. I should just keep up my rage by continuously punching one of you.
You just punch a tree.
If you had the
every 6
irritability
seconds, you
thing,
just swing your glaive at a tree.
That would keep your rage.
if you would have
like,
gotten the
couple
irritability and mood swings effect, absolutely would have done that.
Yeah, but I'm
It just gives
rolling
you.
that 20.
Is that why barbarians? That's a
And
cultural.
now you just feel a little sick.
Is that why it's a cultural thing? They had a bunch of barbarians and they all took that to just keep their rage up.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
They would all do no damage.
It is the drug that berserkers would allegedly take. So, yeah.
We're gonna have a strong conversation with the head person about consent.
Okay.
You didn't have to drink it.
He made it implied it was like alcohol or something.
There was also vodka in there. It was half vodka, half.
Vodka tea does not mean it's shrooms.
They
They spiked
were
the-
boiling it in the water. That's how you prepare it. Dumb. Don't know how to properly prepare drugs.
God.
Who are you? Are you really my friend? If you don't know this shit, come on.
Sounds like you're an RA or something like that.
Gnarly.
But yeah, as you guys are traveling in that direction, do you at any point, like, stop, or are you guys just booking it? I mean, within moderation.
Does someone need to throw up at any point?
He's just sort of.
If you guys are running and constantly
he's constantly taking
Tavi probably pukes.
his cat bonus
you
dash,
you might puke. Maybe.
hiding behind a
You puke in
tree
your
for
mouth.
like 5 seconds, and
You
then
swallow it. No one notices.
Come on, nat 20. It's just
he's just
stomach ache.
serpentining his way through the
A
forest.
nat 20 doesn't save you from the psychological and physical effects of ingesting poison.
You just get bad food later.
It's
Bad
nat
news.
20.
Did you want no effects? Because
No, I'm fine with the stomach ache, but I'm not gonna throw up. I'm a big boy.
You just puke in your mouth a couple times.
that's what I said. You swallow it, no one notices, okay?
Meanwhile, Tavi.
I hate throwing
Yeah,
up in your
Tavi
mouth.
Tavi
That's
needs
the
to take a
worst
break at
feeling.
one point.
I take a hairball break.
Okay.
So you guys feeling okay?
It's fine. His new mood is sad.
I hate this.
Oh, cheer up, we've won! See? I have the flag.
It's just like a fumes, but I just snatched that.
You hold
Okay,
it up where everyone
as you
can
hold
see.
the flag up,
Oh,
because
no.
you're absolutely being stalked right now. You hold this and say, "Hey, we have the flag." Tavi, I'll say, just you see this because it's funny. You see behind Stonk, up in the tree branches, 2 tabaxi Slav squatting. And as you
Not regular.
hold it up, one of them immediately jumps down and just tries to grab it.
Alright,
Alright, should we set the scene?
Yeah, let's, okay, you guys are in charge of reorganizing the board.
Hey, Lauren.
Yeah?
I sent you something else.
Okay.
What am I rolling to, like, keep them from stealing it from me?
He just gives up halfway through the first
Yes.
part. Just, maybe the universe has told you your place in life.
He doesn't want to accept it.
I'm a top, I swear.
It could be a switch.
So you guys want to make it like a narrow? Do like
This one looks like
Here.
a dick.
I made one that looks like a dick, and Lauren doesn't want to use it.
You
Why
sound
not?
so upset.
Lauren, why would you do this?
Yeah,
We'll say that to make things interesting, you guys are traveling down this way and you need to exit towards Chris. So
Well,
feel
that's
free
a-
to put the trees.
That's a mistake.
Alright, they're in these trees right here.
So just remember that thing you did. You have one more ability to get advantage on that creature. For your channel divinity.
But isn't it one per long rest?
You
Jumping in for the community
Wait, is
bonus.
there still only one channel divinity?
Where you at, Tavi?
Oh.
Might still be. Oh, sorry. It is.
Tavi's
Just,
probably like behind you, just freaking throwing up.
it is only
No,
one per.
go, like, hold on. You gotta find a tree to puke behind.
I would be over here because I was
You're
Wait,
right.
I thought you were all talking. You literally just said that you were hairballing by a tree.
And sad.
It's saged.
You're both puking and
I'm
hairballing the
being
same
sad.
tree.
It was the
Fine.
rushing that Mikkel was
How many more
doing to
trees
get the
can we
hair
get
off.
fit
It was
in
sending
here?
off.
Fine, I'll go be sad with the Tavi.
I'll put these on squares.
I'm just gonna get this tree.
There you go. I agree.
I agree.
Okay, so they get a surprise round, both of them onto Stonk.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
No.
What are you doing, stuff?
So I don't really know how we want to do this to be able to just kind of grab from your hands, but
I think
It's just a contested
Grapple check?
it's
strength.
just a grapple.
is it grapple?
Wouldn't it be like a contested strength to pull it out of Stonk's hand?
I mean, is it or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand for them, but it would be strength.
It would be a
based
strength
for
from
me
for
because I'd
Stonk
be
just to
keeping
keep
it.
gripping on it.
I can only get
Sleight
one
of hand
chance
if they were
to
trying to
do short
sneak it
rest.
at her.
Yeah.
No, they're not. They're just like you pull it out, it's gone.
It's grappling.
Then then
but
it's a contested.
Okay, I'll say first one, the slightly larger one tries to grapple you, or the second one grabs it. So if
one
he's,
holds him, one
yeah.
holds the flag.
one holds him, one grabs the flag. So grapple check for first one and second one, or what? What do you think is fair? Here?
Roll the one that's trying to grapple Stonk first, because then if he succeeds,
There might be disadvantage.
it would impose disadvantage on
Right.
Stonk and give advantage on the one trying to take
Got
away.
it. Okay. So
That's
What'd you roll?
Oh, I haven't rolled yet. Am I doing athletics?
Yeah, I got a 16 for the sleight of hand. No, sorry, that was a 16 for the grapple. My bad.
16 for the grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Athletics.
Yeah, they beat me by 1.
Okay, so the other one will grab the with sleight of hand, grab the flag.
Advantage.
Yeah, negative advantage.
And you have disadvantage?
That's a nat 1 and 14.
Oh.
I think it's just a straight roll
Is
for
it still
you.
just a straight roll for him?
Yeah.
Or disadvantage for you or advantage for you? What? I went
You'd
to
be
Okay.
advantage for them. It would not be disadvantage for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a 21.
But hold on, give me a sec.
So you're being hugged, but you don't lose your flag.
Is this this is not consensual hugging, is it?
No, this is very non-consensual.
Disgusting.
You're all gonna head to the gay bar.
Yeah, there's just like no rules about that sort of stuff, so.
Yeah.
Is your-
Okay.
DM discretion at that point.
Okay, so if that's the case, they roll 14 plus. And what'd you roll?
21.
Yeah, so they're not gonna beat that. But you are grappled.
Yep.
But you still have the flag, and it's time to roll initiative.
Oh, I didn't pick up my dagger.
Yes.
You didn't, did you?
Use mine to indicate the other one. Lauren,
I am going
Yeah.
first this time, bitches.
are you?
So,
21.
11.
11. What'd you get?
Oh, sorry. Initiative.
13 for
Ooh, not bad.
for small
Plus
boy.
2.
Oh,
plus
small boy
Plus
should be
one.
mine.
Nice,
That's
plus one,
closer.
plus one. 18.
Why does that matter?
I just,
8.
Tavi got 18.
18.
oh,
And then what'd you get, Mikkel?
11. It's the exact
Grace
same
just
for
called
me.
for you. Remember what I'm gonna say?
I thought I just heard something.
Grace? Nah, whatever.
So,
That was just her crying out for help. It's fine.
Yeah, we can do roll that. Alright.
alright, who's first? Josh.
It's me.
You are.
I will say you do have the flag in one hand, so you only have your halberd in one hand.
Yeah, as my
And
first
you-
action, I would like the bonus action rage.
Okay.
Where is
And then I would like to free myself from this grapple.
Okay.
Free myself from this hell.
So do I have to roll again? Or what do we have to do?
Yeah,
What do we have
it's
to
just
do?
another
contested
grapple
thing.
check.
That's it's your action to do.
okay.
this one right here?
Yeah, I know it's my action.
18.
Okay. And I get advantage.
If you do that,
Strength
you force
check.
them to only attack you or have disadvantage.
It's not a
Wait,
strength
no,
check.
it isn't. Fuck.
No, it's
They have
not.
disadvantage.
It's a
Why
strength-based roll.
Yeah, it's not a check.
I forgot that for some reason rage doesn't give advantage
And
on
so-
the 2. No, it's just 1 strength skill check.
You would do that on either of them. But you could
I
do it on the
fucking
one
hate
grappling
that.
style.
That's a
'Cause
8,
then,
Okay.
as in nat 1.
oh,
So as Stonk tries to get your way out of the grasp, the tabaxi, the larger tabaxi, wraps his arm around like your throat, not choking you, but restraining you. And with his other arm, he's going to attempt to restrain your arm as well. So that's what I'm saying is what happens with a shit roll.
Yeah.
Okay,
You are
you're still grappled.
double grappled.
You're double grappled now.
double grappled.
Okay.
Kelly saved my life.
Up next,
Uh,
Tavi.
Actually, you could also do it on trying to grab the flag.
Yeah,
And then
Kel
that way it can't grab the flag.
Yeah, it's fair.
has to
Okay.
focus on you.
So,
Can I see it?
You'd also
Yeah.
notice that they're
It's
both
such
like
a
doing the
size.
equivalent of cat barking at each other. Ah!
Ah,
meow.
They're screaming.
bitch.
So-
You can all tell that they
different
may or may
as well,
not
so-
have taken
Yeah.
double doses.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Command Duel on the bitch that's going for the flag.
Okay.
Compel duel.
Compel Duel, yeah.
What's the save on that one?
Right there.
Whiz save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah,
DC of 15.
15.
Wait, is it 15?
It's 15.
It's 15.
Yeah, they need to make whiz save.
What is it? Because they rolled a 16.
Tit waffles.
16
Wisdom.
plus, yeah, wisdom.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16. It's plus 0.
So, you can still go over and swing at them. Wait,
Yeah.
was
I
that
don't
an
think it-
action to cast
I don't
that?
That was just a bonus.
I don't think
Okay.
it does anything.
Yeah,
Nope.
nothing happens then.
Okay.
You can still go over and just attack it.
Yeah, I'll just go over.
You can still be up and be in their space.
Was that a bonus action or
Yeah,
what was that?
it was
Okay.
bonus. So 5, 10, that's fine. I guess I just bonk him.
Okay. Bonk.
Bump, bump.
Smite him.
Only, yeah, I would recommend.
Provided you hit.
Provided you hit.
Provide. Wait.
I think it's
I think that's only like
It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
so
13.
That hits.
Oh, it does. Tasty. Okay.
So
2d6.
Yep.
Yep. Let's keep that for the session.
Sugar.
Oh,
Nice.
10, 15.
Okay, 15 damage.
You could also smite if you wanted.
How's it look?
I mean, do you guys want to kill them, or do you want to get them off of you?
I feel like doing a lot of
Can we
damage
knock
in the
them out?
first hit. I would say probably do 1 smite, like your first level, so just 2d8.
Make them regret their life
Make
choices.
them regret
You
engaging.
do
with
have another attack, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Swing
I keep
again.
forgetting that we
I
get
could just.
multiple attacks.
So
Should I
roll
smite?
again.
Yeah.
Roll again if you.
No, once you roll again, then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
10 to hit.
that does not hit.
No.
Okay.
So no opportunity for
No.
smite on the first one because you already rolled. So that
If you hit again, I was gonna. say
15
smite,
damage
but
done. Okay, it is now the grappler's turn.
We can still attack.
Did the grabby boy, is that Chris on there?
No, that's
Oh.
this one.
Oh. They both take the same initiative?
No,
No, they
this
have
is
different-
this is big
That's
boy.
big
no,
boy.
sorry, big boy, small boy.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I just.
Who are we beating up? Big boy or small boy? Is
You-
big boy tall boy?
no, so I've got
Big boy's grappling.
Big boy has hammer. Small boy has great axe. They're the same size. So the one with the hammer is the one with the hammer. The one with the axe is the one with the axe. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, he can't grapple and attack, right?
Look at the. I'll look at the grapple rules.
I don't
No,
think you can
he's
do
not
that.
the one who's grappled. He's grappling.
As a grappler, you can do it with advantage, but I think it's just a normal attack.
Okay,
It's just you can't do two-handed if you're grappling someone.
got it.
Pretty certain.
I'll look at the rules.
Just because if you use your weapon two-handed, you have to release the grapple. Kind of matters for the hammer.
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 It's hammer time.
Halberd. You want a big hammer? You have a bunch of swords.
You can't. You can only have. You have to use a free hand to grapple.
Okay.
You can only move with half speed. And that's it.
So, nothing bonus, nothing
Yeah.
negative.
So you can attack it with a free hand.
Yeah, he just needs a free hand.
Okay.
He has one free hand. He can't use two.
So if that's the case, he's going to, with that one arm that's around Stonk's neck, he's going to free his other hand, grab the warhammer, and just on his chest. And he's going to reckless attack.
Oh god, he's got reckless stuff.
Oh god.
Does a plus 5, 17.
That hits.
Okay.
Barely.
The cats are gonna be worse than the troll.
He misses grab.
That is a
God.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, so is that halved?
Yeah. No, that's not it halved. You have
Okay.
to half that.
So then that's 3. Alright.
Up next, Mikkel.
And he waged.
He will get chomped.
And he reckless.
Yeah, he reckless, sorry.
He
Did-
will get chomped.
Did he rage?
No.
Oh. The fool.
Just reckless.
No rage, only reckless.
The fool.
Okay, so he reckless attacked.
Mhm.
So I get advantage. I would like to hit him
Twice.
very hard till he dies.
Hmm.
Oh, are you going for the murder?
I have advantage.
Thank god.
Oh.
17.
That hits.
Okay, he takes 11 points of magic damage.
Okay.
And my second attack. It's a 14 hit.
That hits.
He takes 5 more points of damage.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Fine.
I will do an action surge.
Okay.
Yeah.
14. Let's see if I get a crit. Nope. 19 to hit.
That hits.
9 more damage.
Okay.
Fighters.
I'm having flashbacks to Tathan.
17 to hit.
That hits. Their AC is 13. Please keep moving.
6 points of damage. Then another d6 for another point of damage.
Okay.
Can you make a strength save?
Oh my god.
That is a
Wait, hold on.
plus. Oh,
Take that back. That's only 1 per short rest, I think.
oh no, never mind.
Okay, so he doesn't get set on fire.
Sounds good.
How unfortunate.
Okay.
But that's my turn.
All right. Up next is the other one.
How do they respond to a giant cat whacking them?
It's gonna
Did
turn.
they see that one coming?
The one who's grappling Stonk is real focused on keeping Stonk down. Sees like the beast
The big kitty.
and he just mouths disrupts. Brynjar, we gotta go! And he says that in Tabaxi.
I have been insulted. I
I s-
bonked him. He turns away.
I just sort of,
To the flaming boar beast.
Yes.
I say, why leave?
Our party is just getting started.
We're just warming up over here.
And because Stonk is grappled, you can't do Sentinel. Right.
Nope. I can still do Sentinel.
He can do Sentinel, but he can't use his two-handed weapon.
Yeah. So he could just
I can punch.
punch.
I could do something.
I mean, to be fair, it's a grapple doesn't mean you can't use two-handed weapon. It's a flag means you can't do a hand weapon. If you drop the
If I
flag,
try and use a two-handed weapon with
You
one
could do
hand,
either
it's
of
just
those.
disadvantage on it.
Either of those.
I don't know what happens.
I've never really.
The bottom one, I
Oh,
think, is
look
the one
at
you're
it.
trying to tell me.
No.
No, the top one. Okay,
So as it looks down at the
that makes sense.
looks up at the boar beast and screams to the brother like, "We need to get going." Turns over to the flag and just one more time is just gonna try and yank it from you.
Oh. Sad.
It's gonna
He just
reckless
requires
attack the
two
grab. I'm
hands. He
just-
can't.
Oh. Yeah.
He
Okay.
just physically can't use it without two hands.
Oof. I'm sorry. 19.
19. 20.
Nice. Okay, you break out.
You can make a case.
Well, no,
Break out, I keep it.
You keep. Sorry, I thought it was for
Keeps
that was
the
for the
flag.
grab.
You
Keeps
can
the
make
flag.
a case that if you only have one hand, it's an improvised weapon.
I hit it with the flag.
You
can do that.
It's a stake. You can stop.
Well, it has to run for it.
It stabbed the troll. It is a weapon.
It
Yeah.
still can try and run for it because it did try and make a grab.
Yeah. It doesn't have disengage though.
Yep. I mean, it wouldn't matter.
You get 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh.
You get an
If
opportunity
you get
attack.
an opportunity attack though,
Yeah.
go ahead and
Roll the
roll.
Oh, it did not leave my range.
No, that's
No.
gonna
18
hit.
plus
It hits.
Roll damage.
Oh my god.
12 plus
17.
17 damage.
How are they looking?
max damage.
15. What is it?
17.
17 damage.
17 points of bonk damage.
They're fine. They're okay. They look fine.
I'm seeing.
You want to kill everything.
Well, I want to kill the humans more than that, but
Oh,
these will do.
I see how it is.
Not you. I meant the other guy.
I want to kill all the
Poison assault.
humans.
Okay, that is the end of their turn. It is Stonk's turn.
Oh, excellent.
It's your action.
You have a warhammer being bashed into your chest.
Okay.
Trying to
Would
bash into the
Stonk's
chest,
head
but
count as an improvised weapon?
That's just an unarmed
That's
attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
could
it
do
still
it.
does like 6 points of damage.
It is
I am
Stonk.
raging. It's
I
1
did say
plus
you
4,
could add
so
rage to unarmed attacks.
5, so that would be 7 points of damage.
You could. I still say it's a stake. They did stab the troll with it, so I would say you could improvise the weapon.
Yeah. Do you have Tavern Brawler?
No. So I'm
It's
not
still just a
gonna do
1d4
It'll
if
be
it's an improvised
with
weapon.
no proficiency.
that. Break grapple, beat the shit out of people.
What would Stonk do?
Do you have your eye still revealed, by the way?
No, I meant to say that.
You covered up again. Okay.
Does that mean you can impose a wisdom check?
No, only once for a long rest.
Ah.
Oh, I will point out that's not on there. I figured that was meant
It
to
was.
be on there. It's not. It doesn't say any rest limitations, I don't think.
Yeah, you
I
should,
double
it in
checked it, but
unlimited,
it
not
just said
not.
as an action.
you
can
should
do
probably
it.
fix the wording on that one.
I mean, it's pretty well worded. It's just that I think that was left out. I assumed it anyways. So.
No, it says once you use this feature, you can't do so again until you finish a long rest. Read
All right.
better.
How could you, Josh?
I'm sorry.
Josh, you lied to
Failed.
us again.
But
I'm like, I wouldn't forget that.
I'm so glad that I failed to read that, but I didn't fail to read the more broken aspect of that.
Anyone who sees it?
No. Thankfully, that's not
Okay.
how that works. That would be completely
You just look at the army.
unplayable. Yeah, exactly. Shit. Do I really want to beat him up, or do I want to break free my grapple? That's a tough question.
You can repeat the saving throughout the end of each turns.
It's not what you said.
No, it's literally right here. I'm reading it right now. I'll pin it.
I'm going to read it again because I'm pretty sure I read that as...
As an action, you can reveal the eye to a creature. If the creature has eyes and above a 14 intelligence, they must make a DC 14
A
wisdom
frightened
saving
creature
throw.
no longer in direct eye contact
Oh,
with you
there we go.
can repeat the saving throw at the end
Ending
of each of
its...
its turns.
Sorry, I just saw that.
It
part.
had to leave your sight.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's
And it
the
could
issue.
not do it because of Sentinel. That's why it became
Yeah,
completely
it's-
busted.
here's- It says direct eye contact. I worded that.
Yeah, so you can say that they just stopped looking at you. They
Yeah.
looked down on the ground,
Yeah.
and then that would work.
That was the intended effect. That's why I was wondering why it was so OP.
Yeah, alright, we'll keep that in mind for later.
Okay.
You live and you learn. They might not live
Are
and
you
learn.
gonna whack this dude, or are you gonna let him run?
I'm gonna headbutt this guy that's grappling me. Just give him a one good bash in the back of the head. I'll reckless it, because why not?
Would that make it a straight roll?
It's up to Lauren if it's disadvantage or just a straight roll, or...
It reckless.
Well, yeah,
so-
it's reckless, so, yeah.
No. They also reckless on you.
Oh, true. So
So-
that would be back to advantage. Wow, we're really going far back. Alright, cool.
No, wouldn't it just be flat?
No.
Disadvantage from being grappled, advantage from then reckless, and
If
then
you have to-
advantage because they are
If
reckless.
you have
Oh,
disadvantage,
yeah.
technically the rule is if you have disadvantage and advantage, it just flattens no matter how.
But then there's another advantage.
Doesn't-
No,
doesn't work.
it does cancel out, so it is flat.
Oh, it's just flat?
Raw, that's how it works.
I still think I should get advantage.
I made you roll
since there
triple
was
disadvantage
so
earlier.
much-
Let's not talk
Yeah.
about the rules.
What, you make them roll triple disadvantage and
Oh, boo! You're not fucking broken.
I can't be broken. I hit level 5.
Oh, but I'm a
You are gonna
Stonk.
hit though.
16 to
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
Alright, that's 7 points of damage.
You, do with the head, right?
Then I go for a second one.
Okay.
Bonk, bonk.
I like to ask a question. Can I make it hurt even more by using Stone's endurance? To
I'll say that
this
you
tighten your
you
forehead?
aim for the nose.
Ooh, on a
On
cat.
a cat.
Aim for the whiskers.
yeah, that's gonna hit 22.
Fuck! With its one clean arm, it just like grabs its nose. It's like, you fuck, and it's mumbling under its breath. You don't understand what it's saying. You know that he's cursing his ancestors.
14 total points of non-magical bludgeoning. As I smack him twice in the front of the head with my head.
Okay. Next, Kelly.
They ran away from you. You can go over it and whack them.
Yeah, probably just go over and whack him.
Which one are you whacking?
I guess the one that
Are you gonna hit the grappler or the runner?
the runner. They're cowards. Chris, should I just like normal attack?
Yeah.
Whack.
Never mind.
You get another
You
attack.
have another
When the
attack.
backup fight is more entertaining than the troll fight.
No, that is we're gonna hit.
Never mind.
You just sort of wildly swing.
Yeah. I'm just being intimidated.
You're just puking.
You notice that the
The projectile hits, but not
Not projectile.
you're zoning. You're just
I'm
going like
zoning.
this.
Oh, you're in a dreamlike state? You think you're hitting, you're just hitting
Dun,
a tree.
dun,
You're in the dreamlight state.
I thought we both were.
No, you
No,
are.
I'm just
you are
nauseous
You're
and low
mood swing.
blood
You're in mood
pressure.
swings and dreamlike state. So you do not feel like this is real right now.
Nah. Can't go this way.
Okay, so yeah,
Fine.
did you miss both attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up next is the
The
grappler.
grappler.
I will say with the nose thing,
Mhm.
that's what really he releases the grapple as free action.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. If that is the case, he is then going to shove. He's going to use a shove action.
Oh, well, fuck.
Shove.
How do I contest that?
How
I've
to
never-
how
How
to
does
be
he
sentinel.
shove?
How to be sentinel. Shove.
It still doesn't break it because Shove only moves them 5 feet, right?
Well, he
No,
has
like-
the flag out, so he can't use his 10 foot.
You can knock it prone. Is what he's doing. Not push.
Oh!
Yeah, he's trying to trip me.
Mhm.
What's the
I'll-
save on that? Because I.
I'm actually.
No one- no
I
one-
think it's just the same as a grapple.
No one uses shove.
Using the attack action. Shove in action. Special melee attack. What does that mean? If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. Okay.
Oh.
Good to know.
You perform
Oh,
athletics.
it's athletics contested by athletics or
Okay.
acrobatics. So
Mm.
that's a nat 20.
Yeah, too bad that, rage doesn't affect these, huh?
Yeah. This is how we bypass
Yeah.
your.
You're,
No.
No.
11.
as
He knocked me on my ass.
as he pushes you away from the grapple, as he pushes you away, he hooks his foot around your ankle and pushes you forward, shoving. And he's gonna.
Son of a bitch.
Bump, 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 bump.
He gets whacked.
He's doing the cat thing where they move real fast on their turn.
The zoomies.
Yeah.
Kale hasn't moved.
Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
He takes 6 points of slash damage as he runs away.
Okay. You bloodied him right as he left. Okay. Up next. It is your turn now, Tyler.
I could try and do an opportunity attack anyways,
You could.
because I only have disadvantage by reckless, so it's just a straight roll. So I could completely nullify his movement.
No, you can't do a.
Yeah.
You
You
got
can
pushed-
still attack while.
Did you push 5 feet away?
No, he knocked him prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can still attack while prone.
You
it's
don't
just
lose
disadvantage.
You should have pushed him
attacks.
5 feet away.
Well, no, that you can't be pushed out of that. Then it would be. So what is it?
Prone.
Prone means you can still attack.
Prone,
There it is.
Prone means you have disadvantage on your attack. But because he reckless,
It's just a
it's
straight
just a
roll.
straight roll.
Shit.
This is more entertaining watching this fight than actually partaking in it.
This is the first fight where we have to look up game mechanics every action.
God. We're learning a lot
I'm really glad I'm not
You could
partaking
either
in
knock
this.
it down and push it away.
Yeah.
Hold on. 1 second. This is. Hold on. Being prone.
All attacks hit you with advantage melee, and you have disadvantage on your melee attacks.
I'm crawling 1 foot.
Range attacks have
I don't want to learn about crawling. Stop telling me about crawling.
What do you
here.
mean?
Crawl on the ground like a dirty little worm.
Yeah, you could either push him 5 feet away or knock him on the ground. If he's
Stop,
on the
what are
ground,
you
he
doing
can hit.
here?
Well, no larger than 1 sizer. So, in the contest, you do not.
It's great.
Stonk.
Why? Why can you attack while prone? That doesn't make any sense.
You still have weapons on the ground.
As an opportunity attack while you're being tripped?
Yeah, you get tripped
just-
on the ground, someone tries
just
to run, you
roll.
grab onto their leg and you don't let them go.
You go for the shins.
Ooh.
And I will say, I'm doing unarmed strikes still because I don't have 2 hands
Yeah.
on my halberd, so...
Achilles tendon is down there for a reason.
Roll.
Oh,
I'm
don't
not
hit.
even gonna hit.
Oh.
11. All that drama that
Alright, is it my turn?
Yeah, now it's your turn.
We're gonna bonk the little one.
Oh. Can you please not, Kelly?
24 to hit.
That hits.
Playing footsies beneath the table.
That's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Disgusting!
Second attack.
I'm literally not playing footsies. My feet are underneath
13
my
to hit.
chair.
13 to hit. 13 is their AC.
Okay, at this one, I'm doing non-lethal attack on this one, in case this is the one.
This is the one.
6.
I'm gonna get married in
That 6 damage?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Oh, wait. Add another 3 to that.
so 9 damage.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not dead. So that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is going to attempt to grab the flag one more time.
Oh my
and prevent
God.
opportunity attacks.
From everyone.
Yeah, and it's gonna run off in that direction.
Okay.
Alright, well, try and grab it
It
first.
did not. It's not reckless, by the way.
Okay.
Okay,
You get an
21 to
opportunity
hit.
attack.
21
Oh,
hits.
I get to
Uh,
You don't get an opportunity.
It takes
attack.
9 more
Okay,
damage.
Okay.
Oh,
16 plus something.
16 hits.
It's trying to grab.
Yep.
Okay.
Did they
Uh,
run in
reroll both of
opposite
those.
directions?
Yeah, they did.
Gets bones.
you get. It's the same.
It's the same.
But if you re-rolled,
Okay.
you could have gotten higher.
Fair enough. 9 points of point damage.
9 points. Got it.
How are they looking?
Oofed.
Got a non-natural 20 on my save. to keep
Non-natural 20. Good. I rolled a 10.
it. Okay.
Okay. So it looks bloodied at this point, but it tries to go for the flag one last time. Fuck! And it just keeps running because it cannot stay longer.
Well done, everyone.
Are you hunting them down now? Is the
Stonk
question.
is lying down in the snow.
Oh,
How you doing?
this feels very Glorge Clooney like. I'm helping.
What do you mean? I kept a hold on it this entire time. I think I'm the only one who could have held on to it this long.
I maybe could.
What do you roll for?
No, I just wanted to roll. It's your die. So.
Oh,
So you guys, the Tabaxi have run away.
Bitch.
like the little bitch boys they are.
I think this is more humiliating to them than like just straight up killing them, so I'm good with this.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, this is definitely more embarrassing to them. It's not like the paladin missed most attacks. It's not like the barbarian was grappled the entire time. The only one who did shit was Mikkel.
Feels
I could give
I
my...
bonked a couple of
Yeah,
times.
if I wanted to, I could give myself
You
plus
did
2
a
to it.
big boy bonk on the troll, but
the big boy bonk was nice.
I'm sorry, the point of this is to get the flag safely to the end.
oh yeah, you guys won, but that did not humiliate them.
They learned a lot about you.
It didn't humiliate them, it terrified them.
Yeah.
They're gonna tell their boss that we kicked their ass.
Yeah.
Do we get
Yeah.
to shuffle the board again?
We're probably not
don't
gonna have
get
him.
into another
Are we gonna
comeback,
get in a
yeah.
fight with that single sober dude?
He was in a group of 3.
We're gonna get a fight with 2 high people and a single sober dude?
The sober dude's probably gonna be the scariest person.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys
He's the
want to
designated
continue?
driver of the cart.
Do you guys want to continue your journey now? And do you want to stealth this time?
Yeah.
I will stealth, I'm in sad mode.
And Stonk is holding onto the flag.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't top those nice rolls that I had for stealth.
That was
It's
really
gonna be
unfortunate.
so sad.
That was 2 15s and a 13.
Alright. 15.
Roll again.
Stealth.
It
Can't get much worse.
I can't get much worse.
Don't say that. Okay.
Well,
8.
it's still
Eight.
Wait, I rolled survival. That's the wrong stat.
Tyler, I'm sorry, but re-rolling the same dice just to add a different modifier to it doesn't count. What was the 8?
That was a +4 +6, that's a 10.
Tyler, you just need real dice.
Would you like some real dice, Tyler?
No, I
Since you've-
refuse.
So, what'd you all roll?
10.
10,
15.
15. So, Tavi
Thanks for
once
trying
again
this time.
needs a couple vomit breaks.
Can we just take a short rest?
You can set up like a fire or something and just camp out for a bit.
Whoa.
You have 8 hours to
A
bring it back.
fire.
I mean, if you want to camp
That's
out, is what I'm saying.
risky.
I say we keep walking, but we look for a spot where we could rest where no one would see us.
Okay.
Like a cave.
A piss cave.
Or a
Not a
tree.
piss cave.
Okay. Do
Piss
you guys
cave.
want to make survival
Piss
checks to see
cave.
if you can find a place?
Sure.
I will walk into a tree. I will not roll.
Oh.
Bad for survival. Oh. I think I have proficiency in survival too. Non-natural 20 for survival.
Okay. And you?
I got 16.
16? Okay. So I will say that both of you find Tavi, you find a area that you're like, yeah, this would make this like it's got a lot of protection from trees and rocks and stuff. And Stonk, you pick out the perfect spot within the spot.
All right.
You sit like 4 feet to the left.
And you're like, this. I want this one.
We can rest here for now.
I would like a short rest, please.
Okay. So you're gonna need maybe an hour. What is it? An hour for a
An
short
hour.
rest?
An hour.
Okay. So who's gonna be on watch?
I'll be on watch.
Look, it's a perfect spot. There, not a trap.
Mm-hmm.
1d12.
Do we roll it, or
Alright,
do we
I get
wait
all
to
my
see if we
back.
survive the hour?
What are you rolling?
HP.
HP and whatnot.
HP. Okay.
Do we wait until we see if we
You're
get
fine.
the rest?
You're fine, but I'll say that you guys are on edge.
How do I use this?
Get my stats and thirds
So,
back.
at the top there should be a thing.
I'll be right back. I
short
gotta
rest.
go bathroom again.
Don't drink so much water.
So have you taken any damage?
No.
You get your channel divinity back, I'm pretty certain, though.
Oh, true.
But I don't know if paladins, if it's a long rest or a short rest for you.
It's a short rest for now, because I think it's because I leveled up.
Well, I don't know, because I know that Claire...
It used to be.
No, I think it's just
I think-
because she put it in wrong.
No, it used to be. Well,
It doesn't change.
Yeah.
Rest
it's-
times
then
never
it was,
change.
Then it
So
was short.
yeah.
so yeah, you just get everything
What's
back.
I
You
guess
just,
I don't need.
I don't think you get spell slots back for my short rest. Do you?
no. Yeah, you get basically nothing back for a short rest because you didn't take any damage.
What's Sacred Oath?
That's I think your channel divinity, like your abilities
Do
on
I,
it.
do I need to check any?
A short or a long rest, so you do get your channel
I
divinity
actually
back.
might have been better at holding the flag because I get advantage on strength checks when I'm chonk.
That yeah, I get that when I'm raging, but it doesn't matter because it's all skills, and skills are not checks. Yeah, I know. That's why I was complaining.
That's stupid.
Yeah, exactly. You see it.
What's happening?
He said, "Oh, but I would be better with the flag because I get advantage on strength checks." And I'm like, "Yeah, but it's not strength checks; it's skills."
Yeah.
And that's why I was complaining because I'm
Aren't
not
skills a
raging.
variation of a check?
No, they're not.
Exactly,
They're not.
but they're not.
Okay. So
The one strength-based check, and you don't get advantage on it as a barbarian.
the ones of you who are believed to be experiencing paranoia, I'll say that out of the corner of your eyes, sometimes you swear the trees move.
I hit it.
You just throw your axe at trees.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we'll say that randomly during a short rest.
Your dagger.
I did.
Yeah, I'll say that as you guys are on your short
never
rest,
have that dagger.
you notice that out of nowhere, Mikkel just throws one of his axes at the tree. Roll to hit.
Okay, I'll use a hand axe.
Tree. A DC
Wood.
for a wood is object armor class wood 15, AC 15.
Does a 25 hit?
Oh, you just fucking and it
It takes 5 points of tree damage.
damn. So yeah, you see him throw it hard and accurate into a tree maybe 10, 15 feet away from you guys out of nowhere.
Feel better.
I stare very distrustfully at that tree.
You doing okay, Mikkel?
It's fun.
It's not fine. Kind of weird that we've all gotten sick at the same time. Oh well. Must have been a bug that just went around. You know what? No.
No, we caught
It's
from
not
Slanei.
Slanei. It's not Slanei. That he was lying about being sick. That was kind of rude of him.
Tavi, at this moment, you go, what?
What?
He was lying?
Oh yeah, you didn't see it? I mean, he was limping on one foot, he was limping on the other.
I don't know why he was limping. He said he was drunk. You just the show.
I rolled
I
performance
have a
for
feeling he
that.
was rolling around the ground like, oh, the pain!
The pain!
I broke both your ankles when I dropped you.
When you dropped him on his head, you
You do have a little bit of a headache from that, though.
I'm pretty certain I have a headache from all the alcohol as well.
You don't know where the origin of the headache is.
No.
It has many possible causes.
The answer is yes.
Yep.
Did going to a brothel make you feel better?
Yes.
Josh, let's go to a game.
Why?
I don't know.
The
Curious.
the aces go to the gay bar.
The gay spar.
The case.
The gay bar.
Okay, so if there's anything you guys would like to roleplay during your short rest,
Very uncomfortable
if Chris, if you would like to do anything more than what you're already doing, let me know.
Yeah, it wouldn't be funny for me.
Don't wanna
because
continue
it
talking
would just
to
be
anyone?
me being
I mean,
Do you keep befriending the man I don't think you've asked the name of yet?
I have no idea who this man is. All I know is his brother remembered something after 20 years, and that was nice. Was there anyone else like
with me again?
trying to be kind of secretive there?
This appears to be mainly an open
Okay.
and welcoming place. So there are plenty of just people hiding away, like waiting for people, I guess.
Okay.
So you can't really discern who's actually being sketchy and who's just nervous about, one night
Being in a gay bar for the first time.
Right. I'll say that the longer you say, you also notice that Gianni tends to kind of like repeat the same thing he did with you, bringing people in and just being like, okay, have fun.
Cowfish Dance Club and Cafe.
I'm pretty certain I could ask my friend where some good gay bars are in town if y'all really want
Go
to go to a
seduce
gay
the
bar.
owner.
Hopkins best lesbian
Can
we
bar.
not look at the lesbian bars right now?
I want to study the gays.
I don't think that you guys are welcome at a lesbian bar.
Oh god.
As
You're
far as
gonna,
I know, Josh isn't a lesbian.
you're gonna walk
Well,
into
no,
a
she
gay
was
bar
saying
with a
that
no.
she wanted me and her to go to a gay bar so that she could laugh at like a person
she's
coming up to
obsessed.
flirt with me. And so I said, well, that's not fair. We need an inverse of that so I can laugh at you.
I already know that I signed
No.
up a lot of people's gaydars though,
No.
so like.
Now hear me out.
That's fair.
All I'm imagining is Kelly's gonna go into a gay bar with a little notepad and
Yes.
a pen and just go in and just start taking notes.
It's XI trying to figure out shit.
Yeah.
It's really how I be though.
Anything you want to do?
I mean, I don't really know what type of conversation to have with this man, but I want to.
There you go.
He probably told you his life story and his name.
Yeah, this
Oh.
this guy appears to have, like, you showed like the faintest interest in him and his life, and were just a good listener. So just it started coming.
I don't know if I'd call
Oh.
him a good listener.
No, I'm saying he thought he was a good listener.
I was pretending to be a good listener.
He's like, oh, so you have a brother?
So your brother,
So your brother,
Greg?
Fire Parade?
No. But you two have a
His brother's Sam the blacksmith, isn't it?
fun early morning.
Okay.
Okay. So if there's nothing else you would like to do in specific, we can keep moving.
Slanei
I was gonna talk to like the owner,
Seduce
the owner guy that brought me,
owner.
but I don't know exactly what to talk to him about. So
Okay. I'll let you think.
yeah.
Slanei staring at the ceiling like, what if the balls got hard too?
Okay.
What?
No.
That's not how that works, Kelly.
But what if?
I missed it. What happened?
That's not how that works.
But what if?
What did I miss?
What if balls got hard too?
That's not how that works.
Rock solid.
You have a short rest.
Stone's endurance.
I thought you said, well, the boss gets hard too. I'm like, okay.
Say, boss.
Okay.
You could do so much with that. We take a short rest though.
Yeah, we take a short rest.
Alright.
Now I can fire smite people again.
You successfully take a short rest.
Oh my god. I got back 3 HP.
I'll say that it was not the best short rest because you're all on drugs.
Do the drugs
feel
wear
like
off
you-
me?
No, they don't run up. Wear
If
off.
we-
You've got 8 hours, buddy.
These are high strength drugs.
What-
Too bad this guy's not going to win.
High strength drugs, A single shroom cap about this big kept me in the sky for 8 hours.
Good for you, you're a fucking lightweight.
This
That's not, no! Lightweight is about how hard you get affected, not about how long.
What's the right
Shrooms,
word?
so shrooms and, like, other things that you eat or ingest stick around for longer periods of time. When I was researching this drug, it said effects can last anywhere from 6 to 12 hours. So because you rolled high on your con, you're probably going to lose the effects earlier, and Tavi's probably going to, be a little nauseous for the next... Maybe you're not going to feel like the world is real for the next few days, I'll say. That happens when you take shrooms, too.
Man, you're gonna miss out on Stonk killing the king. You're gonna think it's not real.
Not literally,
And
but...
then you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like,
You
oh
have-
god,
you
that
would-
happened.
From the next few days, you're gonna wake up feeling a little disconnected from your body, but you can still function normally. It's just gonna feel a little odd.
A little dissociated.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we've
That's how I
we've had some
Yeah.
calming time,
Yep.
we'll sneakily make our way home.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll stealth.
Alright.
Roll stealth, they say.
Yes.
It'll be fun, they say.
You, make...
11.
I'm so happy.
Not one.
19
Okay.
with
Stealth.
disadvantage.
Oh.
He got a nat 1, so...
Yeah. 3.
I'd like to keep in
11.
mind, without me rolling, it's a pretty balanced about nat 20s.
And what'd you roll?
No.
19
With advantage?
with disadvantage.
Oh.
I
No,
rolled-
sorry, with
I
disadvantage.
rolled 2 18s.
Nice.
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 Not that it
Rolled
matters.
that one. What'd you
Okay.
get?
11.
So Tavi, you kind of get in the groove a little bit. You're
You
like,
learn how to
okay,
hide
I've gotten
the
all of the food I've had in my stomach out of me. Therefore, there is nothing more to vomit.
It's just stomach acid.
I
Stonk,
can't
why?
hold it
What?
in my mouth
Stonk is
anymore.
just sort
Oh,
of.
are you puking now?
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
hold it in my mouth. I gotta purge.
Stonk is
Do you
also just
puke into the flag?
cursing the cat people.
No.
Do you use the flag to wipe the puke off your face? Honestly, you probably Stonk might do.
Yes. I don't have a shirt to do it on, so.
Okay, real quick, both of you roll perception check to see if you catch Stonk doing that.
Tit waffles.
No.
9.
Nope.
14.
You kind of see him do it.
I just imagine I'm hallucinating.
It's not real.
Not really, he didn't actually do it.
None of this session is real.
We're gonna
Also,
wake
I
up
get
back
my
in
a hand axe from
brothel.
a tree.
Okay, yeah.
Slugged with drugs.
Okay.
And I probably stab another tree or two along the way.
Yeah. I'll say that Tavi is doing a pretty good job staying stealth with Mikkel. You sometimes have little freak out moments where you start attacking a tree, but either Tavi or Stonk is able to pull you out of it when that happens.
Tavi's still twitchy.
Stonk, on the other hand, you're having a little bit of an issue walking straight.
I'm purging right now.
Yeah. Stonk's not doing the best right now. And
I
he
held it in
holds
for
you up.
this long,
Yeah.
but I couldn't hold it in anymore.
You know what? After all of that raging, you just raged twice in maybe the last 20 minutes. No, it was probably more like a couple
I have
hours.
one
but-
more rage
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, it's probably around, you guys are maybe halfway in, 4 hours in right now. Okay. So, not much else happens on the journey back to the base. So when you guys do make it, you do end up finding the trail that the cart used and can exit from that trail. When you guys leave, you see there are people in a more substantial crowd this time at the edge of the city, and you see the druid who was there before and the man who's dressed nicer awaiting your guys' arrival. You do notice the tabaxi are also here as well. They're sitting on a log in the snow, and Halvar is just what the shorter one, and the larger one, which you guys heard, you heard name was Brynjar, is just holding its nose. Just
By any chance, is it like kind of crooked just a little?
it's not crooked. You see the blood staining the fur on it, and he's just like, Fuck you. And looks away.
You mean all their damage didn't go away on a short rest?
Whoa! It's almost like physical injuries take time to heal, and D&D doesn't account for that.
No, it doesn't. I wish it did. But, unfortunate.
I'm glad
So,
it doesn't.
Yeah, if it did, D&D would be a very different game.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah. You see the druid and the man look around for the flag. Do you present it to them?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Do you hand it puke side first?
No, I hand it to them puke side, like, away from them. Give them a little surprise.
The druid like picks it up and is just like, it's like, yeah, this is the flag, and
Does he go, yeah, it's the flag. Wait, what's the smell?
he's just kind of like, yeah, they handed us the flag, and
Must be troll guts or something.
puts it off to the side, and you see like the crowd is just kind of like watching, looking to see who successfully brought the flag back.
There's one human here.
The man,
Where's our sober boy?
so he's not here.
Oh god, the troll got him.
So you guys, so you all see like the more well-dressed man walk up to you guys and say, "Congratulations! You must tell us the stories tonight at the party."
Of course. Another party.
Yeah,
And then
there's
you
parties
puke.
every night, dude.
Yes.
Do you puke immediately after saying, of course, another party?
No, I've purged now. I don't have anything else to throw up.
You see that as the man
I'm
is
trying.
speaking to you, the arch druid is just kind of like eyeballing each of you and seeing how you're all doing.
Ding!
I spit up a hairball.
Like, there's just a moment there of just complete silence, and you see Mikkel in the back.
I just hold up one paw finger.
Excuse me. I have a feeling Mikkel is the type of cat no one talk while I gag.
If you talk, I'm gonna start all over.
It's like, shh.
Thank you.
All right. So as the people begin to congratulate,
Hairballs.
Hairballs.
basically everyone got sick because of the drugs.
I didn't get sick.
You got boned.
You were
You got
pretended to be
STDs.
sick.
I pretended to be sick though.
And then you got
STDs.
ding-dongs.
Yeah.
So the well-dressed man walks up to you guys and says, "Okay, so be sure to be there at the mead hall in the evening, and we will give you your prizes there. I appreciate so much. Thank you for participating."
Can I
Anytime.
like stop him before you like walk
Yeah.
through? Just like, got anything for this?
What do you mean?
The red face and like the nausea. Just,
Oh.
just like, I just
Yeah, just sleep it off.
not great.
And he walks away.
Plan to do
Just
exactly
rub some
that.
dirt on it.
Yeah, the druid just kind of goes and walks away with the other one.
See, Tavi, just need to sleep it off. That's what I always do.
I kind of ground the druid.
They don't react to you and walk away. Okay, you guys are free.
We're free.
I never quite turn my back on the cat boys.
That's probably
You feel their eyes on the back of your head.
Cat boy eye hop.
Can I be an asshole, Mikkel? Should we go up and shit talk him?
They have not spoken common yet.
Doesn't matter.
You just go shit talk them in common in the language they can't understand.
Oh,
I feel like the
That's terrible.
You know how
They didn't understand the rules when they were explaining the rules.
They haven't
But-
spoken common yet.
But Tyler, if we go up to them and like go like, "Oh yeah, it was a good game. You almost had us, but try again next time, losers." And then we walk away like this.
Are you telling Tyler this or Mikkel this?
I'm telling you this. I'm asking if you want to do that, and then I'll tell Mikkel it. In
I like the idea. Mikkel would not.
Yeah.
But you don't know
That's
that.
like war.
I like the idea.
So Mikkel. Shit.
Yes. that was in character, him zoning out.
What's the deal with you and those other tabaxi?
What's their clan name again? It's
Torden's-deer.
Torgendeer.
Torden's-deer. Like, it's...
Torden's.
Yeah, Torden's-deer.
Deer.
Yeah.
Torden's elk.
Nope. It's,
Torden's moose.
thunder animals. That's what it means.
Thundercats.
No, they're the wind cats. The wind cat are the wind
I am
cats.
a wind cat.
Yeah, and they're the Thundercats.
No, they're the thunder
Oh.
animals. Not the same. How dare you?
Goddamn warriors.
Like, just be like, oh yeah, you're from the Torden's-Catter clan, right?
Thunderstar.
That's what that's what we'll call it when we eventually conquer each other
yeah.
and merge into
I
one.
didn't-
Lord reads so much.
I read all of them but the last one in the 4th series. Up to there.
He's
They-
dead.
Yeah, he died in the last
They are the how you say guard of Åskas.
Who?
He is the head of the
They announced him. He was one of the VIPs.
the fluffy.
Okay.
He is the head of the Torden the clan.
Hmm. And are you two not friends?
We've only been at war our entire lifetimes.
How have you heard of him?
I think I heard about him last night at the party. But other than that, never heard about him.
Have you heard of the massacre? Massacre.
Massacre. No, I've not heard of any massacre.
He was not always the leader of the clan. He is now.
Because he killed to earn that right?
Allegedly. You weren't there?
So these two work for him, and
He's
he's part of that clan. And you're not.
no.
Okay, got that. So, you are rivals?
You could say that.
Well, I think it's a good day, then. You'll beat their ass.
Perhaps.
Don't be like that, this is a victory.
I hiss at you. I think if he hisses at you, realizes he hissed at you, and kind of looks apologetic.
Goes like this. Have you ever seen a cat do that before?
when they realize the person they hissed at.
Yeah, like, I've approached Mocha from behind before and then, like accidentally, miffed her tail or leg or something. She goes,
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Never mind. You're
I didn't
fine.
mean to hiss
It's
at
the
you,
the
Mom.
shrooms are wearing off, but also the shrooms make me a dick. I'm like, wait a second.
Wait, the shrooms are the ones that make you a dick?
He's
I thought
not
you were born with one of
usually a
those.
dick. He doesn't
He's like
usually.
half a dick.
He doesn't
Just the
growl
balls,
at
not the
people. He roasts you all internally
Why?
usually. Now he's doing it externally.
Why, Kelly?
I didn't find it.
Kelly,
Somebody posted it in our general chat. I
why?
don't know why.
Okay. So, Chris, did you come up with anything or?
Not really.
Do you
Not really.
seduce the manager?
I don't know if I.
to speak.
I'd like to speak to the manager. I mean, I
Do you use your connections to Nameless Man to get all this hot goss?
I do go up to the guy who brought me in because I forgot his name. Was it
You catch Gianni.
Gianni? Okay.
You catch him between his conversations with other people.
Just like 2 quick questions.
Yeah. What do you got?
First question: if I want to come here in the future, do I have to contact you or?
Just knock on the door.
Okay. Secondly, you said that this was someone's, day of honor.
Mm-hmm.
May I meet them and wish them congratulations.
Oh, well,
Is it not?
not. Oh, okay. You can meet her.
Okay.
And he kind of like shifts his head. It's like, nah, it's not really like a congratulations, like a getting married party. It's more of a welcome, like welcome to the city.
Oh.
So, or welcome back.
Congratulations, you made it.
You made it.
Yeah.
You made it past the murder druid.
Yeah, basically. And he actually begins walking you up towards the Theodora
Okay.
from before, who at this point is sitting at a table, probably flirting with a few people. As Jenna walks up, Theodora, and just interrupts it.
How does her expression go when she first sees him?
He's back. He's back.
And
then
when she sees him.
when she sees the she looks at the people that she's flirting with, and then she just and walks over to Gianni and just hello, and then Gianni goes up and says, Theodora, this is my new friend Slanei. And then she just kind of looks down at you, and she's immensely intimidating presence. It's like, it's nice to meet you too. You new to the city too?
Yes.
And she nods a little bit and says, "What did you want, Slanei? Sorry, what did you want, Gianni?" And Gianni looks back at her, and he's just like, my friend wants to make connections."
I thought this was more.
She raises her eyebrows.
I thought this was more of like a congratulations of like a happy birthday or something like that. I think I got the wrong impression.
Oh, we don't really have birthdays here, as a lot of people don't know when their birthdays are. But I appreciate the extended kindness. People don't know when their
People
birthdays.
don't know when their birthdays are.
No. You know what season you were born in, and what like part of the season you were born in.
But like, they wouldn't celebrate the beginning of like the season that they were born in or something like that.
Oh yeah, probably. But now would not be that time.
Okay. Oops.
She crosses her arms. She's like, "Something you want to know?"
Just, I guess, how was the journey here?
She sighs a little
Did you
bit
take
and
the
says,
murder lake?
Did
Or
you-
the druid plains?
Did you take the murder lake or
what-
the curse lake, or did you go the long way around it?
"What?
She went from the north.
She goes, "I'm from Grimsdaler.
Where's the Grimsdaler?
It's like directly west of it."
Did you die? Did you come from Murder Town? No, I come from Springfield.
Yeah, made a few stops in some other towns before I got here, but I've had business here before, so people are glad to have me back.
Okay, then.
Yeah, and she smiles a little bit before. Are we done here?
Yes.
And then she walks away and begins talking to the clients again. Isn't she wonderful?
I want to roll insight on this
Yeah.
man.
I don't think you've made some connections.
Oh, that's not going to be a great insight. That's a 10 or 11?
Yeah.
10. Is he a simp?
No.
Okay.
He's just trying to keep. He's in business mode right now,
Oh.
like customer service face. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
He introduced you.
He's
to
trying to keep the party going.
Yeah, he's keeping the party going, and he just kind of like sighs to himself, and as he says that, he's just like, "Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
I mean, I'd be a little bit grumpy too if I showed up to my own party with people talking about me behind my back. So you know, it's great. It's great."
What? Talking about her behind... What?
Promised I wouldn't spread any more rumors.
It's not spreading rumors if you tell me it's not true.
You've got me convinced. Turns out, she's an ex-mistress of the king, allegedly.
Oh.
You think that'd be something that she'd want to spread around, but...
No, I can understand why she wouldn't. Because if the king's getting married now,
You think they give a shit?
well, the king's not getting married to her.
he like kind of looks at you like you think he's faithful. You just blink, blink. Do you exchange blinks?
I exchange blinks back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Either that or maybe she has another reason to keep it secret.
I have a guess.
Oh.
If it is allegedly true.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she knows something.
Something about what?
Who knows? It's alleged. We're only playing with the idea.
We're playing with the idea, but you seem to have an idea of what the idea could be.
When you go in a place like this, you hear a lot of talk. Whether or not it's true doesn't matter. If my friend doesn't want something spread about their name, from now on I do my best to make sure it stays that way.
Of course.
He nods his head a little bit. But I promise she's a pleasant person, half the time.
When you get past the...
You can't be as popular as that without having some sort of charm. She just doesn't use it on men like us.
I don't think she needs to use it on men like us.
And he nods his head just a little bit.
Men like
Men like
us. You actually notice at this time on his hand, he has a ring on his finger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But again...
Yeah. He literally says you expect someone to be faithful, so... And he's a halfling.
Yeah.
seduce him.
I mean, if you were cheating, you'd take the ring off.
Yeah.
So. But he nods at the conversation a little bit, and she's like, well, you think I know a lot of things. Maybe you should ask their special friend. And he points over to Theodora, if you want to know more. And then walks away. And he walks over to some other person. Hey, buddy, it's good to see you again. And he walks, just some other person.
Hey, I know we had this awkward conversation 2 minutes ago,
Yes.
but I heard this rumor about you. You want to talk about it?
I heard this rumor about you, not from our mutual friend.
Not from the guy I was just talking to.
And not from the guy that you specifically said not to spread rumors about you. I could destroy this man's whole friendship right now.
Yeah, you could.
There's
Would you
no
like to-
repercussion.
I'm not gonna
You
destroy
took 2
the,
seconds.
the one gay bar I've been in this entire town. Yes, let me destroy it utterly.
You can do that before you leave.
Destroy it to make your own.
Oh.
Monopolize it. Take the market. Do you wait a while if you want to talk to her? Or do you want to get going?
I think I'll talk to her another time. Like,
Mhm.
I suspect Slanei will want to come back at
Right.
some point.
Sounds good. Okay. So if that is the case, I'm assuming you spend a little bit more time partying, dancing with the people around.
No,
No? What do you do?
I'm gonna take a quick little detour before I go to where they were supposed to start, and then I'll wait for them in the crowd.
Okay.
I'd like to.
Round 2?
Walk straight into the church.
I don't want to walk straight into the church, but I do want to walk into an alleyway and cast a disguise self to look like a standard,
A
like
normal dude.
a normal-looking halfling, like one that you
Okay.
couldn't pick out in a lineup.
Okay. When you can pick out line out, still halfling.
Still a halfling, because I can't change my height that much, but you know,
He's short.
You go from Frodo to like Pippin.
yeah. And then I'm gonna walk past the church.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have been able to have taken a short rest while I was at that?
While partying?
I don't
No,
know if that counts as a rest.
You were fucking. That's not a rest.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you could go sit at a cafe for an hour.
Especially not from the bottom.
I'll go to like a cafe or something like that for just like an hour or two.
A cafe.
A cafe, if they.
A fey cat.
The Fey Cat. Or a cafe.
Just so that way I can
Does
get
neither of those exist?
my channel divinity back.
Yeah.
And then I'll walk down an alley to cast the
Okay.
disguise self. Then I'm gonna walk past the church,
Okay.
cast locate object to see, using the channel divinity to see if it's still in there.
You sense it below you
Like where below me?
in the basement
Of the building or of the street?
of the building.
Okay. Because the way you made it sound like was that it was
No, it's
below
like-
me and I was in the street and I'm like,
Yeah, it's in the ground.
They have a secret underground fortress.
That's good to know, though. And then I will head to the crowd and either wait for them to come out.
You
or-
guys didn't see a way down, did you?
I'll say at this time you probably had like heard in the street that they were coming back.
Yeah.
And head over there. So as you guys begin to leave, and I'm assuming you walk back to Slugs with Jugs,
Our faithful establishment.
Slanei, you see them walking at this point.
You're also disguised.
Yeah. I'll
Walk normally.
Also, we are very paranoid right now.
This is gonna help.
You notice that they look sick. Something looks wrong.
I'm gonna just walk up to them, completely forgetting I'm in disguise. So,
Mm-hmm.
are you all okay?
Well,
Why'd you jump?
Who are you?
Oh, I forgot. It'll wear off in like 15-ish minutes, maybe 30-ish minutes.
Evan. What's your name?
Slanei.
Oh, Slanei, I couldn't tell.
You guys
because
are
you're
like,
so...
oh, the drugs. They're making him look.
Sorry,
I can't recognize faces, which was also one of the symptoms.
Oh, jeez.
Why do you all look?
Paired with the anger paired with not being able to recognize faces would have been
And paired with
Bad.
paranoia.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you all look like death has?
I mean, they do.
Tavi's covered in troll blood, by the way.
We all got a sprinkle of troll blood.
You know,
Stonk's got a weird ass bruise in the middle of his chest
And on his forehead.
and on the back of his head.
Can't see that. I used Stone's endurance for that. I didn't get a single fucking bruise from that.
I have a lot of questions, but you all look like you need a drink.
No more drinks.
Tavi peeks in the street.
You just see like the PTSD hit when you say drink.
I think actually, for once, drinking might not be the solution here.
Slays is
I have
That
the
just
slight,
doesn't compute.
I have the slight inkling that maybe we might have been poisoned.
Do you have 3 lesser restorations in you?
I don't have lesser restoration prepared.
What kind of cleric are
Going to a
you?
gay bar.
Yeah, I can prepare it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
However,
That will be fine.
you know what I
This
do have?
is gonna burn
Let's
tonight.
let's go back to Slugs with Jugs, and then I'll try and take care of your whatever it is.
Do I have,
Great.
with my medical knowledge, do I know how to treat
I-
eating a bad mushroom?
That's not eating a bad mushroom. That's just.
Were they poisoned? Do they
No.
look? Okay,
I mean, technically,
Lowercase p.
that's all.
intentional poison.
That's all I care about is if they were poisoned or not.
Lowercase p.
That's fine.
What time is it?
It doesn't have any material
No, like
components.
Oh, in
What?
game.
in game.
Protection from poison has no material components.
Huh.
Anyways, when we get back inside, I'm gonna go to the bar and just ask for 3 shot glasses.
Okay.
And nothing in them. I just need 3 shot glasses, and then we'll take it back later.
Okay.
And then when we get down there, I'm gonna cast protection from poison inside the little vials and tell you drink. It will make you feel better.
There's nothing in here.
Just trust me.
I sniff it. Does it smell earthy?
Smells weird.
I just do that disgusted cat face.
I'm not first to do this time.
I'm out of 2nd level spell slots, and I'm using a 3rd level to make sure that you all get your drugs out of your system.
Couldn't it have been in, like, food? We puked out everything else.
Just fucking take a shot.
Jeez.
That's how I got into this mess.
Take the shot or don't. I don't care at this point. That will help you.
Alright. I trust you, Slanei.
I'm rolling insight on that if you actually trust me.
I'm drinking.
Okay.
After Stonk
You can't
doesn't
tell
die.
shit.
I can't tell.
After maybe like
We all look
you-
paranoid
you-
as
you
shit.
as you take a drink, you do feel like the general like headache and shakes go away. You're still feeling it, but it's definitely better. That did help.
After Stonk
I
doesn't kill
drank
over,
it.
I also drink it.
Stonk did get the 3rd level casting of it because Stonk is a bigger boy.
Yeah. I'm also your best friend.
We're gonna go to the party with no spell slots, aren't we?
I have 1 3rd level and most of my 1st levels.
Oh yeah, can I go wash up somewhere?
Yeah.
I don't get them back after
We all go
sharpness,
take a
though.
bath.
So the
Bathhouse.
The
Bath
women-
house,
the women in
bathhouse, bathhouse.
you can go to the bathhouse.
I just track it all the blood.
There's nothing like taking drugs and going to a steaming sauna.
Yep, that's a great idea.
Yep.
We didn't drink that much.
I got rid of the. To be fair, I don't actually know what they were poisoned with, so if they have multiple poisons, it cures one of them at random.
Oh wow. Only one?
Only one.
You touch a creature, if it is poisoned, you neutralize the poison. If more than one poison afflicts the target, you neutralize one poison that you know is present, or you neutralize one at random.
Okay.
I took a little detour on how to cast it, but I figured that
That's
that
why
was a
you just-
Slanei appropriate.
That's why
way.
you just use 14 different poisons at once.
Yeah. You just drain the cleric's everything.
Yep.
Are you guys going to the bathhouse, or do you want to use just the utilities they have at the brothel?
I wouldn't complain about going to
We
a
go to the bathhouse. We use both.
Okay.
We clean up, then we go in.
Yeah. Another bath episode.
Bathhouse episode.
Do we see Dave in there?
Nope, unfortunately.
Also, when we're inside the
Before you leave, though, Gro will tap Stonk on the shoulder. He's like, Can I? Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes, of course.
And she kind of looks off to the side. She's like, "Come here," and pulls you off into the corner.
can I
Inside.
Yeah, go from far away.
from far away?
Yeah.
I'll read the lips.
I will try to listen as well. I'm curious.
I also.
I'm curious what kind of trouble you all got yourself into to make your way here. I know it's not my business, but
Does she mean the troll or the poison?
why you are
or
here?
the
Why we're
archery?
here.
Staying in the safe house for as many days as you have.
Yeah.
No, we're just living here now.
We probably should leave in like the next day or two.
We might have annoyed, some of my compatriots might have annoyed the Church of Tefesta.
And
No, just Tefesta.
Does that have anything to do with this? She points to her eye.
That's a separate thing. He just.
Would you believe me if I said it's separate?
Yeah, I'd believe you.
There's a lot of things going on right now. Some of them I feel like should be connected, but they're not. It's just kind of a big mess. We're kind of in the middle of it, and I'm sorry for putting you all in the middle of it.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm just curious what. You're a strange group.
Really?
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
We were pretty normal.
I
We're not in this conversation.
won't.
This is.
I won't pry any further, but it's not contagious, right?
Just don't.
The eye? Oh,
It's not STD. Is your eyeball an STD?
No, don't worry. It is exclusive to
Okay.
me. It can't be
Okay.
transferred any further.
Okay. She nods to her. It's okay.
Thank you, Gro, for
It's
sheltering
pink. It's
us.
pink.
It's just pink eye.
It's pink eye. It's demonic pink eye.
We'll
And she'll step away, and then you can go. And then you guys go to the bathhouse.
Stomp, what you guys talk about? You getting married?
I thought we were pretty normal.
Yeah, we're all looking at you.
What? Sorry, I was dozing off there for a second.
Oh.
Huh?
I only
What'd
like
you say, Tavi? Tavi? What'd you say?
Nothing.
I only caught one
That's what I
half the
thought.
conversation. Your back was kind of to me. couldn't quite catch you or half the conversation.
It seemed a tender conversation.
Shut the fuck up, you two. I'm not having this.
Although, is your eye contagious?
No, it is not.
Wait.
I mean,
What,
as far as I know.
At that moment, that's something she said.
What?
Is that something
He
contagious?
listened.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I knew from the fact that they mentioned, like, the strange group
I
part.
thought we were normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just ignoring them.
Alright.
Ignoring these two in particular.
Do you think she likes you?
Those two weren't really paying attention. I was.
We were busy gossiping about whether you two were getting together or not.
They're totally getting together.
Slane's just over in the corner.
That's exactly what's happening.
Ah,
I give them 2
Not
weeks before they
again.
break up.
Give it a month.
Really? That's impressively
you guys
long.
are giving generous amount of time.
I give it 3 days.
I give it 2
3
days.
days. No, I'm with Lauren. 3 days.
In 3 days, you'll either be married or murdered.
Yeah. One or the
a
other.
wanted criminal.
Maybe both.
Or some combination of the three.
Yeah.
Bonnie and Clyde of whatever. Let's get Grow.
Come with me, Grow. We're leaving.
That's your backup character. If you
Stonk's
die,
running away with her.
if you die, Grow will avenge you.
God.
Stonk was still show up.
Alright. So, you guys make it to the bathhouse. Said it was like, what? Was it 5 silver for a room?
Yeah,
Or-
something like that.
So, someone remove 5 silver, and they can take up one of the bathhouse rooms.
Thank you,
Are we
Slanei.
banned from the premises, or does he not?
New person working today. They don't
Is this a
recognize
sauna
you.
or a bathhouse?
I mean, I can cover it. It's
Same thing.
fine, but...
Thank you, Chris. Slanei.
Slanei.
I don't think those are quite
One
the
second,
same.
I have to find it.
A
I always
batsuka
have
is
to
a
find...
sauna.
One has steam, one's water. Bathhouse and a sauna
Okay.
are not the same thing.
A bathhouse in in old Scandinavia was referred to as a badstuga, which directly translates to a bathhouse, but it's a sauna. It's a steam
Okay.
room.
But in English, bathhouse and sauna are not necessarily the same thing.
Because bathhouse implies more of like a Roman style.
Yeah.
You're in water.
Yeah. This
There's-
is more of a...
It's too cold for standing water here.
You just heat it up.
With what?
Magic.
Fire magic.
I didn't realize
Obviously.
that had so
Lava.
much money.
Ah.
The core of a god, something.
Is there anything you guys would like to talk about while in the bathhouse?
I'm
Or
not wearing a towel.
Yes.
We ditched the towels. There's no
The towels were never on.
The children
The
are
towels were never an option.
There are no children here. We're all grown men. Towels are off.
Tavi's got towel on?
us and
No.
No?
me and
Not
the
today.
boys.
Okay.
So I know where the poison is.
Oh, is that what you did with your day?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's in the basement
Of the church?
of the church.
It's a fair assumption that they put it there.
I didn't know they had a basement.
Do we know
I
how
mean,
to
it's
get
a
there?
church. Of course they have a basement. Where do you think they keep all the kids?
Do you want to wear the towel?
Yes.
Okay.
What happened?
What is this about kids?
I was wondering if anyone was gonna pick up on that comment. I thought I had gotten away with it.
Slanei just looked at you very confused when you said kids in the basement. I
Oh, no,
acknowledged
it's
it.
the Catholic Church.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's the
Tavesta's-
Catholic Church.
Tavesta's worse than the Catholic Church.
Yeah, they aren't doing that though.
Yeah.
Twice as many kids.
No, the kids are in full display on the first floor. They don't need to put them in the basement.
Ugh.
That?
Ugh.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Tyler, you took it too far.
Yeah, the joke's not funny anymore.
No.
That's just sad.
So it's being held in the basement. Tavesta doesn't have it yet.
Oh, that's good.
She's not here yet.
When's she supposed to get here? Do we know? No.
Maybe we can talk Vesta into being good.
With the power of love.
Vesta redemption arc. Let's
Barf.
go. We're the doctors this.
Mm-hmm.
Just redeem Tavesta like she's a hag.
We're the doctors.
We're the doctors. Didn't you guys like suffocate someone in bread?
What? What the fuck?
Wait, could you say that again?
Didn't you summon like a shit ton of bread?
Oh yeah, we all cast like create food and drink, and we all like summon like a bunch of bread.
That's horrifying.
Like pounds
Buried
and pounds,
someone in it.
pounds and pounds and pounds of bread.
That's so bad. Terrifying. That was so good. I loved that so much. Okay.
Well, they were hungry.
So you killed them.
So you killed them.
They were alive under like 50 pounds of bread.
That's a lot of bread.
That's a lot of.
He died.
Did he die?
He absolutely was.
That's Perry Mason level of bread.
He didn't die intentionally. You just left him to his
Killing him
fate.
with kindness.
Okay, so
That's how weirded doctors work.
Okay. Oh no.
What?
I just gotta. We're the doctors.
Oh no.
If you invoke their name, you have to invoke their name.
Do you just have to at them if
You're not one of the doctors,
I know.
therefore you can't do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Only people who were there.
So we can reference the doctors, but as soon as one of y'all mention the doctors.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the game.
Oh.
Shit, I just
Thanks
I made everyone else just lose the game.
for however many times you listen to
Continue.
this.
Basement.
Yeah, it's in the basement. I didn't go closer, because, that's a bad idea to go in alone.
I would agree.
Wait. This is a wooden building, yes?
Uh-huh.
What if we just burn it down?
Now,
The whole party just goes, well!
on the one hand, while I really want to burn down the building,
Oh no, like...
on the other hand,
that
that
is
feels
like
very...
so much worse.
That's so...
It's easier
It's
to
easier
do.
to do. But then Tavesta herself will probably be after us. And,
Yeah, guys, there was someone kidnapped in the city, so I dropped a nuke on it.
yeah, there were some children that were kidnapped, so I just burned the base so that way it would never be used
Are we
again.
at Pizzagate?
Yes.
No!
Let's burn the temple down and it'll get crushed in the rubble.
Oh,
Yeah, burn the temple down, cave in the basement.
It's not like it has endless water in there.
Yeah.
however, if we just steal the horn and just, bargain it back, no repercussions could happen.
None. Whatsoever.
Don't steal from the god whose whole thing is hoarding treasure.
I think that fire might be
A bad choice.
idea.
I think it's a good choice. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think
honestly,
it's the best idea.
It's better than a suicide rush mission.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Honestly, that's plan B. If
Plan
shit
B.
goes wrong, you burn the building.
Yeah. Plan B or C is just burn the building.
You know? Alright, we'll add it to our list of plans.
Because
It's
Just-
heist,
It's send Tekahn in naked and burn the building.
Tekahn doesn't have to go in naked.
burn it down.
Tekahn has
Oh,
armor on.
You have to have the horror factor.
Honestly,
How would
The angry lesbians
how would a
just,
bunch of angry lesbians
they
feel
would
about
have
what
to
we
turn
did?
their eyes off. They just could not perceive it.
Warning, red spy in the base. Up, 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 up. Big short.
We should probably figure out something more concrete than...
We do not know where the basement is and we cannot explore. We do not have time to wander in and find it.
When Tavesta gets here,
Think-
won't she want all of her clerics there? Would that not be the best time to break in when it's less lesbians?
That's fair, but they're probably not all going to be there.
Okay.
But it would be a little bit
Yeah.
Less lesbians to deal
Yes.
with, especially angry lesbians.
Yes.
is the best case scenario.
Yes, it is
Probably the higher end, like
the moment she gets here, we're screwed.
the ones who are like head priestesses.
Yeah, they
those
will
will
be
be
done.
out there.
Yeah, the ones that are lower.
The one that introduced you to the horn appeared to have been one of the ones in charge.
Yeah.
The other one was an underling.
The
The
moment,
underlings will still probably
the
be
moment
there.
she gets here, she gets the
So
poison.
the lady who like tried to, who gave you the easy way out interrogation wise is one of the underlings.
Okay.
So who wants to find out when Tavesta gets here?
I mean, we could find out very easily since, well, I guess this is making an assumption. Did you win?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna be up there with all the nobles then?
Oh yeah.
You could just-
ones
Is
that
it-
bring you.
Do we know if it's common knowledge when they're coming? Like the gods are coming.
People don't know.
So we could ask Eric
People don't know.
or Odell if
I gotta
they,
go.
they might know. Because they're one of the 12 chieftains of
Yeah.
this kingdom, so they should know?
Question mark?
Question mark?
Question.
That's my running theory is that they should know.
It wouldn't hurt to ask.
We do not have much time, no matter what.
This is gonna be
We cannot do it
Tight.
when she gets here. Fighting a god is...
a bad idea.
If fighting a god was easy, the poison would be pointless.
Why did we invite them to the lesbian bar?
I'll
We do know where to find some
bar.
I
lesbians.
do know where to find some lesbians.
I don't know how to help us.
I have a feeling that
You
will
can
get
just go-
traced back to
You
us.
can
That
just go.
would.
You can just go
What?
and talk to them, like, "Hey,
Sorry for everything that happened.
No. No.
Uh-oh.
I'm finding a way to spin this, though.
But, oh boy.
Uh-oh.
oh,
It's not great, so stop me when it sounds bad, okay?
okay, stop."
Fuck.
Lauren, you're gonna
No,
like it.
I give you a pass. I want to hear this.
Oh no, what is this?
So I met someone who just
The
recently...
premise is we know where to find lesbians.
We know where to find lesbians. That's the premise of this.
Yeah.
So I know through the grapevine. Would that be an appropriate? What would be the equivalent expression of I know through the grapevine?
A raven told me.
A raven told me that there was someone back in town who hasn't been here for a bit, and I don't know if she's a lesbian. Now that I'm thinking about this,
Are you assuming?
Prostitutes do not have to have sex with people they are attracted to.
okay. In which case,
You're gonna try to tell her to go seduce the temple guards?
yes, that is my.
Yeah,
That,
you could. That's
I'm literally planning on using a.
Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go, lesbians! Woo! I'll break out the pom poms and everything.
Why would they do this?
Money.
Boss. That shit.
That sounds.
That's literally.
Gatekeep gaslight.
I fucking hate that.
Money.
Money does not do good for the dead.
I mean,
Who's dying?
I do not think that the church would appreciate solicitations.
their celibacy is that they don't have sex with men. Women don't count.
They aren't supposed to have children. Sex.
Yeah, they can't have children.
Which is kind of hand in hand in a
Yeah.
place where contraception doesn't exist.
Yeah, they can't have children.
Wait, there's a Jedi.
Yeah.
Evil.
Still, I feel like
Well, the
if
Jedi
a
really
prostitute
weren't
just
supposed to have sex
walked
at
out
all.
and said, "Hey,"
Yes.
They said
that would be
couldn't
offensive.
form any
Yes.
attachments.
Like,
That's
not
like
be
the whole
blatantly
thing.
prostitute.
So they could have
Yeah.
sex.
Because here's the thing:
Obi-Wan had
you're
sex.
you're assuming that they're actually
Doesn't want to
following
fall in
that.
love.
He's like, how many people with oaths of celibacy actually like do it?
Yeah.
There's literally a Wikipedia page of sexually active popes.
Ew.
Too many.
Too many. Way too many.
we should watch
Too
the-
many with children.
We should watch the horny pope video.
Yes, we
Oh,
should.
No.
Again. I've seen that video too many
We
times.
can watch it later.
That's
Stuff is
horrifying.
But so we could just send the lesbians towards the
Send in the gays.
lesbians.
the gays.
Send in the gays.
And what would this accomplish?
Distraction. It
Destruction!
because even if none of the priestesses of Devesta take any of the women up, they're still all going to have to talk to the women. Like,
What happens if they choose to do something horrible to the women?
they're free to leave at any time. The Church of Devesta, unless... Well, I guess actually I can't speak much because
You went in there and
I
nearly
went
got
in
tortured.
there and kind of got tortured.
You got
But
those way out because I
but-
didn't want to like actively roleplay torture.
but the reasoning they even
I'd have to prepare for that, you know.
the reason they and you would have to let us know that hey, this is a possibility.
Yeah.
The reasoning that they did that though is because we had something they wanted, and like a powerful magical item at that. I don't think they used that on just anyone or lesbians.
Plan lesbian distraction.
I really hate that that's Plan A because
Well, no, this is the steps in our plan
I-
so far.
I don't know what step 2 is.
Lesbians distract.
I mean,
How do we
Tekahn.
get? How do we get to basement?
basement getting into is
We do not have
naked
time.
infiltration.
We do not have time to wander inside.
You're right. We don't. Was there
We also
Wait,
from the
dress-
rooms that I saw? Would there have been like any way down?
You did not have access to one of the rooms.
Okay,
So
like,
there was a main room that you walked into. It had 2 doors. It took you into one room,
okay,
and you were
that was the torture room.
interrogated there. And then you brought back and you left. You did not
So-
see what was in the other room.
Are
on
the
right.
priestesses all human?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we also become?
I was gonna have you disguise self, cross-dress, go in and investigate.
Yeah, like honestly,
I-
you could just blend in and then.
I just
You're 3 foot. Being a 4 foot, I guess you could be a very tiny priestess.
Can't you do disguise self on other people?
I
Or is
don't
it
think
only-
so.
Oh, it's
disguise self is a range of self.
Yeah.
Idiot.
So turn yourself into an angry lesbian. Turn yourself in.
Turn yourself into lesbian.
Turn yourself into lesbian and find way.
That's wrong on a lot of levels. First of all, I don't like women like that.
Appear to turn into lesbian.
Still,
Temporarily be lesbian.
the
Like player.
In Russia,
lesbian choose you.
Make Stonk do it. He likes women.
Just have Stonk cross-dress.
No. In Soviet Russia, women fuck you.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's have Tavi do it. Tavi cross-dress, go break in.
It's not like Grace thought Tavi was a woman when they saw the picture.
Hey, Tavi.
Because I don't
You
think.
can't act.
Tavi.
He's a pretty boy.
I don't think he'd be against wearing a dress.
Tavi,
The
now,
moment
do
you
me a
get-
favor. Instead of
He would
putting
be
your
like-
towel
he'd be
at
like-
your...
I'm sorry, but if Tavi wears a dress, he's gonna be like, and inside just sparkle brain. It's
It's
like,
just-
I love it, but
the
you
top-
have no idea
The
how to
milk
wear it.
carton like tips over, but
Tavi.
it's nice milk.
So instead of putting your towel around
It's
your
not chunky
waist,
milk.
put it up like right about here.
Tavi has 18 strength.
Yeah.
This is
So
when
that's-
Tavi finds out
He does.
that
Very
Tavi
difficult.
loves to cross-dress.
Oh.
I
Making
will
yourself-
say it's very difficult to pass for
Making-
Tavi.
Oh.
We could use, what is it called? Makeup.
Right, I think I got a plan.
We're in a brothel. They have makeup, probably.
Yeah, they would. Tavi, have you ever put on makeup before?
What?
What?
Are we actually sending
Legitimate question.
cross-dressing Tavi?
Have you ever worn makeup before?
Their extent of makeup is
It's not exactly.
yeah, it's
Okay.
not like
They would still have a
it would be
disguise
you've
kit.
got some
Blush.
maybe blush,
Okay.
maybe
It'd be
Lipstick.
You're not gonna
Really
But
okay.
they
do
probably
a
have.
total makeover.
They probably have
Yeah.
like a disguise kit.
yeah.
They could make you pass if they didn't talk to you.
Oh.
I guess.
Tavi, would you be okay with dressing as a lesbian?
Going it
Poison,
alone.
I'll do what I have to.
Okay.
We can
None
send
of this gets back to Odell.
Absolutely
Not a damn word.
Absolutely
I like how
not.
we're saying the most idiotic plan possible, and you're like, don't tell Odell, I'm the snitch.
Don't tell Odell I'm the snitch. I want to cross-dress in peace, okay? That's what Tavi's thinking.
Snitching is my job.
16.
What?
What?
Nothing.
I'm scared.
Honestly, I
Let's go to
kind
the
of
bathroom.
like this plan.
This plan is the most fun and actually.
You guys are putting so much like roleplay stress on Kelly.
If you don't
This
want
is
to do
spiraled
this,
so far.
Say
you
no.
don't have to.
We need that poison back.
There are other ways to get it, though.
Right down the church. Sending Tekahn in naked.
That we're not going to send into Tekahn naked. That, first and foremost, we don't need to. We could just tell him to take out the ball bearings. I never want to see that again. But I don't think anyone else would want to see
But
that
he'd have to
again.
use a bonus action to pull his pants down. That's why you send him in.
Is pulling your pants down in action.
Imagine
No,
Tekahn.
imagine just.
I think it is when you're wearing armor.
But you could just like loosen the belt and then walk
Drop it.
After a certain point, it will just naturally drop.
He just
Please,
waddles in.
Imagine this in your brain. The church is dark. The priestesses are wandering about.
We
doing
just
the
buy
rounds,
him some
and
acid
from the
pass.
ceiling, a ball bearing.
One of them just like falls in front of them.
They look up. Oh shit is right. That's what they're saying.
Okay, now I'm imagining the whole grandma just this single bead of sweat that drops.
They have the full image. It's not pretty.
You just see Tekahn with their ass out.
Oh god, I've been spotted!
He's
just-
like clinging from
you just
the
look up
rafters.
at-
He does like the 180 turn
You
of his
just hear
neck.
as she looks up at the sky. She's like, "Don't look at me! I can't do it while people are looking."
You just look up as the beads fall.
And they don't fall fast. They go. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's really uncomfortable.
I feel like that would discombobulate them so much that would take them like a round or two to realize, oh wait, I should attack back.
That's actually a good idea, though, in addition with the lesbians that we're gonna send in.
You could always just be like,
I have an idea.
"Ooh, idea."
Okay.
You two,
Mhm.
dressed up as baby priestesses.
Okay.
You bring the ladies with you, because you're bringing them with you.
Where would they go?
To-
What are you convincing them to go to? They don't know you people.
Also, they seem like a tight knit, like
Yeah.
small community. I don't think.
You hire two lesbians to go with you as fake lesbians. You walk into the
pretend to
church.
be from the coast.
Yeah, that wouldn't be hard.
You can say you're from another church.
You
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm another church. We heard rumors that Tavesta was gonna be here. They're gonna go, what?
We heard rumors that Tefesta was gonna be here, and we were like, yes.
You're like, yes, we have to.
We
be
have-
here."
And they're
Here's-
just looking at you like,
Here's our letter of introduction, so that way we're not
they
lying.
just burn it. I do that,
You and the lesbians go in.
But if I'm the one who's hiring the lesbians, I can't go in with the lesbians, because they're gonna know I hired them.
I mean, you tell them it's a job.
No, I know how to get the lesbians there. The poor man I listened to.
the end is nigh guy.
The end, not the end is nigh,
Was it?
and
The lost brother.
the lost brother
Oh,
after
God.
20 years, and he's still remembered.
What about him?
I get him to pay the lesbians and pay him a little extra.
For what?
Get him to pay the lesbians to then go to the Church of Tavesta. That way,
You mean you're paying Gianni, not the brother guy? Why the brother guy? Why
I mean, I
some
guess-
random guy you had a one-night stand with?
Hey,
Why
hey,
not
No,
Eric?
one
mean-
afternoon stand.
Hey,
Why not
you.
Odell?
Want
Like,
to do
they
this
can pay
really
you.
weird task for me? Want to
Yeah.
hire some lesbians to go to the
Yeah, I
homophobic
guess-
church?
I guess I keep wanting to say Giovanni.
No,
'cause
they're
it's
the least homophobic, most likely.
I keep wanting to say
I'd
Giovanni.
say
but it's
Thor
not.
would probably be most homophobic.
I keep wanting to say Giovanni. It's not Giovanni.
Gianni.
Gianni.
Luigi.
I could use Gianni
Gianni
to just pay
test.
them. And honestly, it could be like, yeah, this might, get over the, I could see how to manipulate Gianni. It wouldn't be that hard.
Are we gonna convince the the
So
mistress lady to go seduce the church?
yeah, that was my entire. The entire basis is use the stereotype that they're all lesbians, whether or not they are.
So we send in the lesbians, we send in some fake priestesses. While they're busy being lesbians, you break into the basement, or at least find out where the basement is. If you can break into the basement, you get it. If you can't break in the basement, you at least know how to get it, and we can think of a new plan.
Or you can just break in.
Yeah.
If you can break in. If that sounds suicidal, you find out how to break in and come back, and we
Tavi
plan
cross-dresses.
again.
I don't have disadvantage on stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like this plan.
Actually, my deception's really good too, I'm pretty sure.
I can go in with you as well, and
What's your performance?
yeah, your performance is, well, my performance is only a +2, so you probably have a higher performance
I
than
have
me.
+4.
Yeah, you're the charisma one.
You're the one that's gonna be the prettiest angry lesbian.
So we heard Tevesta was gonna be. What lie are we gonna use then? Because if we're doing this, we have to go as.
We have to go hard, girl!
That feels a bit too forceful.
You need to arrange that Odell's just walking through the town as...
Good day, lady.
Just completely break.
Can we go talk to Odell right after? I forgot to take off the makeup.
Yeah, you still have the eyeshadow.
Because we are gonna have to do like a trial run of how the makeup looks on you.
Odell's just like, what's the lip scene? Just like, I kissed the lady.
Just,
Get the
Just
lady.
a kiss.
I want you to go up to the Grow right now and just say, make me a woman. And just have Grow.
If Stonk explains the thing to her, then I don't think she would say no.
So our plan is to send a bunch of cross-dressing lesbian priestesses, a bunch of lesbians, and try and get the potion. We're still gonna.
Where do we get the priestesses' robes?
So who's sneaking in? If it's gonna be you two.
The two human passers.
And
We could
I have high
also
stealth.
we could also make Tekahn a lady if we want.
If Tekahnn's here.
Yeah, because
So you're gonna try to get Theodora or Grow?
Theodora.
Theodora to seduce the lesbians.
Theodora to
Grow
seduce the lesbians.
to womanify.
You're gonna meet them. They're gonna meet. Grow is just like this proper, like, I take my job very seriously, and Theodora is just like this fucking Tasmanian devil of a woman.
They're not gonna meet. We're not letting them intersect. We're gonna use Grow to womanify Tavi.
Got it.
Because Slanei just has disguised self.
Got it.
Might still need to be womanified.
So we do need to. So what we need to do right now is go clothes shopping to buy some priestess robes.
We were in there. What did the robes look like?
They wear specific robes.
Damn it!
Can we buy those?
No.
Can we fake those?
Yes, I can.
Yes, because not all churches wear the same gear. So, like, you could say, we're from, like, this church out here, and just be vaguely similar, wearing, blue robes.
We just have to say we're from a small town.
Yeah, say blue robes, and then, like, adorn yourself with some symbols of Tevesta, and you'll be okay.
So you guys have to go buy some disguises. We hook you up. You guys go in today to scope it out. If you can break in, break in. If not, just figure out where the basement is.
Great.
You ready, Tavi?
No.
Great. Neither am I.
Tavi's still with, like, the towel up on his chest.
Yeah. How do you feel about the towel, by the way? Like, do you feel comfortable with it up there? Okay.
Your ass feels exposed.
I put it back down. Make pants part of the equation.
Pants are not going to be worn, by the way.
I mean, it's just robes. You could wear pants under the robes.
Pants.
We gotta wait till Josh comes back.
We need Stonk's input on
This
this.
session's, it's already 10:22.
Yeah, we're almost 4 hours in right now. I've got a little bit more planned, but
Holy fuck, though. I was not ready for this plan to be as in-depth as it is.
Were you prepared for cross-dressing our way in?
I like it. No. but I like it.
I'm tempted to draw it. Tavi was
Draw
scared.
it or draw
You
the
need to draw them
horror.
in magic girl poses.
You need to draw it, and then just out of frame, you see the edges of the con on the ceiling.
I personally, I would rather have everyone just kind of like chilling out together while Mikkel far in the back is just.
Josh, you're gonna like this, buddy.
They came out with a really, a lot more of a complicated plan.
A really plan.
We're cross-dressing our way in.
All of us?
The humanoids. The human
okay.
ones.
Not us.
Those two and maybe the con.
Oh, I had the list.
We cross-dress them in as priestesses from town next door.
Not town
next
next door, but you know.
From across the way.
Here
Does
for the
Sylvester have
celebration.
churches all over the continent?
You would know Galethorpe has a river next to it,
Mhm.
and would probably have
Wait, Tavi,
Larger
have you
to
seen
vestige.
the Galethorpe
Okay.
priestesses ever in your life?
Have I?
probably
Probably. Yeah.
Could you approximate their outfit?
similar. Like it's they all wear similar outfits,
Okay.
so you can't really
Can
say.
the prostitutes help us, like, sew?
yeah. Wait, do none of you know how
Pay
to
them.
sew?
Would I?
I know how to sew.
Okay. I mean, as long as you.
I'm not gonna
You
be
guys have
much help
seen
here.
his shitty sewn fish. He can sew. I don't know if he's a fashion designer.
It's like I can sew. I watched someone do it, and now I know how.
I can sew. I watched Project Runway once. I know how.
His sewing is functional. It would be very obvious. It's bad.
Would
Alright.
sewing have been part of Odell's
So
training ritual?
enlighten Stonk about the plan, and then we can keep moving. Almost done. Almost done.
God, I want to go.
So we hire some lesbians
Got a
to
little bit
distract them.
Yeah.
While they're distracted, we walk two new priestesses in that had just come from Galethorpe. They're here for the party.
Yeah.
They're-
We were told Vesta was gonna be here, and we were like, yes, we're making the pilgrimage.
We have them break in. They are welcomed with open arms and zero suspicion. They wander around till they find where the basement is.
Oh, I suspect we're gonna have a lot of suspicion.
Once they find the basement, if they can break in, great. If it sounds like that's a death trap, they just figure out where the basement entrance is.
We'll send Tekahn in that general direction.
The con is naked on the ceiling. Disaster.
Tekahn can, like, hide under the rope as we walk in.
I don't like that idea.
I want
Technically, Slanei
cross.
could too, because he's small.
Yeah. It might be. Oh. I could just hide underneath your robe.
Oh, did I really want him?
I think you
Yeah.
just sort of whisper up suggestions of what to say.
No, I wouldn't whisper up anything because that's a bad idea.
That's a terrible idea.
But the problem
That's
is
your
then
gut talking.
we're trusting Tekahn alone.
Yes.
You can sneak off with
I mean, to be
Bad
fair,
idea.
I can go with Tekahn, but the problem is it's Tekahn.
to be fair, the old plan was just Tekahn go do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So either way, we still have to rely upon Tekahn. But if I go under Tekahn's robe or Tavi's robes, I can make it easier for y'all to sneak around.
Right. Probably to sneak around.
Yeah. You just gotta keep them talking.
Great. I'm charismatic.
Talk about how much
Do you-
you love Tavesta and you hate Thor.
What you need to do as well is since you're making a pilgrimage, you have to fawn over that horn. One of the relics that are there, like, just start salivating over it. Like, don't physically, but like.
It's like, oh my god, we barely polished on it. I can get over.
Can I have a turn polishing it?
We just have a paper mache one back home.
Can I have a turn polishing it? Stuff like that.
Right. Sure. I can do that to Tavi's tapping.
Do you want some pointers on things to talk about?
Yes.
Okay. I will, over the week, think of pointers to just, like, in a montage, like, here, you can talk about this and this, give you flashcards.
Great.
All right. That can be something you guys can plan outside of the session, because now you actually have some sort of semblance of together.
Let's just.
This is a plan with a lot of asterisks.
This is a plan that has
no business
no
working.
No business working. But it's better than.
It'll only work in D&D. It'll never work in real life. It only works in D&D.
It went from horribly stupid to from suicidal to horribly stupid.
Yeah. This is still kind of suicidal, but at least, it's suicide with a baseline.
There's a chance.
Yeah.
Went from horribly stupid
No
to
chance.
creatively stupid.
No chance to very, very low chance.
How's Gro's makeup skills, by the way? So.
Yeah, we'll go up.
I know.
You don't need to.
You.
Stonko, she was
didn't
wearing
show
makeup.
me makeup tips afterwards.
She looked pretty!
Yes, of course.
She looked red because I took my eye patch off in the dark.
Everything looks red with my eye patch off in the dark.
Wings on point!
Stonk.
Yes.
You seem to have connection with Grow. Perhaps you should talk to her.
Oh, fuck
If-
off.
If Gro's makeup doesn't look great, I'm great at doing touch-ups.
I'll talk to
I'm
her.
not even gonna question it.
Okay. Are you guys gonna go back to the place, or are you guys gonna go straight to the party? Because it is getting in the evening now.
I think we should go to the...
Let's go to the store and pick up some ropes.
I kind of want to do the party next session because I want to make it like a big deal of like telling the story of it. But I do
Telling
not
the story of what?
like killing the troll and everything. Like,
But I mean,
How long?
Lauren had a plan.
yeah. Well, no,
She has a cliffhanger already and everything.
damn.
We're ruining the cliffhanger by throwing in our own cliffhanger.
Tavesta's
don't have
There's not really a cliffhanger. We could end
Tavesta's
right
gonna
now,
walk
but
right
I will say that I prefer to end sessions at the end of the night, just for like, because for you guys for us to join next session with the party of the night, for that to also end with another party in the night, I don't want those blending together. So I'm trying to have them all be separate. But if we want to end here, we can. I don't have too much more planned. It's mainly me talking.
The only... if we go to the party, are you okay with us going back in time just a little bit next session to do, like, the shopping and whatnot? Because it'll all depend on whether or not Matt is here. It depends, like, changes the plan a lot.
Yeah.
So...
Okay. I will say that you guys, before getting there, go shopping.
Okay.
What you buy is question mark right
Okay.
You buy 2 to 3 sets of outfits.
Yeah.
now. Does that sound good?
That was just a major thing, is, like, if Matt's going to be here next session, that changes a lot based upon how the plan's gonna be played out.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I have to be a small priestess of Tavesta.
Yeah. Hopefully this isn't going to last any more than 30 minutes.
Okay.
So, you guys could drag it on, because sometimes you do that. But,
Also, we talked to Grow about her
Yeah,
We'll talk
to
that next
yeah,
time.
no, that's next session stuff.
Grow, can you hook us up with some makeup tips?
And lesbians?
And
lesbians I can provide. Well, that sounds really bad, but
I can provide the lesbians.
we need some makeup into lesbians. Stat. We refuse to give context.
we will pay.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, we probably should be paying.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's safe house is free
I'm
forever.
definitely gonna pay.
Yeah. We'll leave some money down in the safe house when we finally live with Eric or Odell or whomever.
Okay, you guys are going to get offered a new place tonight.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you guys just kind of chill out and mull over this plan until the evening then?
We talk about fashion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say that for the most part, your symptoms have worn off at this point from the drugs.
One major thing, don't sit with your legs crossed out, cross them up above.
You might crush your dick at first. but
Yeah.
you get used to it.
It takes practice not to crush your
He
dick.
like tries it, wins it, and stops.
Okay.
Too packed. With a 9-inch long, Josh.
That's assuming it's hard, though.
9 inches flat.
Oh.
No.
Oh my god.
That's a crime against nature.
I...
$5 foot long.
It would be
That would be terrible. Okay, so what do you guys want to do now?
I guess we're gonna go to the party now then.
So, you guys eventually end up heading over to the heading over to the mead hall. At this time, it appears to be more crowded than it was the night before. More people are learning about the party, more people are showing up. So, as you guys do walk in, you notice that there are some people who recognize you, who, in the crowd, who point you out, who, like, do the equivalent of just like, oh, like, have you heard about them?
Mm-hmm. Except for you.
Except for me, I kind of just the plus one.
I mean, you are 3 feet tall in a crowd of humans, so...
Even if they could.
Even if they could, they wouldn't.
So, yeah. You guys are once again at the party. If you guys decide, do you guys want to drink, or are you guys going to abstain from drinking tonight?
We don't. We'll never drink again.
I want a drink.
I'll light drink. I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get drunk.
I drank out of politeness before, and it cursed me. I'm not doing it ever again.
Fair enough.
I'm doing it more for courtesy, yeah.
I'm doing light drinking tonight. I rolled a high enough wisdom save.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh my god.
Because we have a big plan tomorrow.
Probably should.
I'm still
hungover
processing
for
the
it.
plan, that's why I'm drinking.
I still don't understand the plan.
I do, unfortunately.
involve-
You don't want to
me.
cross-dress sober.
Yeah.
Stonk says, but what's the plan? Oh, here's the plan, but where's my part?
Oh, Stonk, you have the most important part.
Look out.
Look out.
The two damage dealers.
No, the wisdom dump is the lookout.
Yeah,
Yes.
and Mikhail's also the lookout.
Mikhail's there too.
Mikhail's there. The tanks are outside.
Yeah. I really hope you guys don't get into combat.
I have enough getaway spells. You have Misty Step. I have Blink. The only one who's gonna struggle to get out is Tekahn. But
He'll be fine.
Tekahn is Tekahn,
Oh,
and we'll
He'll
just
find a way to survive
Yeah.
somehow.
The Khan's probably ought to kill the king.
Is the king still here? Is the king here right now?
The king
Like,
in the room with
in the
us.
city, or
Or in like the meat hall?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
there.
Do we see him under the banana pile again?
Tekahn?
Yeah.
No, you actually don't.
Oh.
The banana pile is unmolested?
Yeah, he's doing something else.
He had his fill of bananas.
So, I will say, as, you guys lightly drink and probably socialize a little bit with each other, I will say, could you all roll a perception check?
Oh, a perception?
Yeah.
Can I just use my passive?
Yeah, sure. Not your passive, but roll, please.
By passive, you mean roll.
29.
Thank God I'm a halfling. I need to record that in my thank God I'm a halfling line.
Yep. Did you roll a 2?
I rolled a 2
Yeah.
for a total of 6. The observant feat.
So, 6,
19.
19,
15.
15. You two both notice, and this is appropriate because you two are the ones being watched, as you see the
cat
two
boys here.
Yeah, the two tabaxis they're not up in the noble section. They're down with everybody else, and they're keeping an eye on both of you.
And we're in the noble section, right?
No, not yet.
No.
You haven't been granted access yet. They're gonna announce it. So you guys do know that you're being watched. You're specifically being watched by the one that you caused the bloody nose of.
Yeah.
You can tell he's not over it. Will he ever be?
No. You hurt his pride more than anything else.
Not until he's dead.
Oh. Sounds like a threat.
It's not a threat unless he tries to attack me.
It's not a threat if
It's a
Stomp
promise.
goes in for a promise instead.
Yeah. But yeah, merrymaking.
Yeah.
Drink. Food.
Yeah,
Fish.
you guys can get food. There's a bunch of food at the buffet area.
I get you a plate of fish.
Thank you, Mikhail. I don't want fish.
What a callback. God damn.
Remember at the beginning of the session?
Remember 5 hours ago?
So random, am I right?
After maybe an hour or so of feeling watched by the Tabaxi, you do notice them disperse, and they're gone. You don't know where they are anymore, but
They're above us. Ballberries ready to
So, how did the whole troll hunting go? Because I never actually fully found that out.
Oh, it went great.
Oh,
There was supposed to be a big, tough troll, and we killed it really quickly.
Jeez.
Tavi did great.
that's good.
Oops, I was just.
Tavi killed it.
Was it
Ooh, wait, I don't believe that.
very, very, very weak?
No,
troll?
wait. Is that the same Tavi in our group? I've never seen Tavi actually kill something.
Yes.
Slanei, I will kill you.
Technically, I killed it.
So.
Mechanically.
Mikkel's just there like,
Mechanically, I ended its
Well,
existence.
mechanically, I prevented it from doing literally any damage. So, I mean,
So,
if you
really,
wanna
we're
be
all
an
winners.
ass, we're all winners here.
Yeah, we're all winners here.
Except for you.
No, I'm definitely a winner here.
Man,
The only
Stonk,
loser
though,
here is Lauren.
yeah.
I told you not to nerf it.
I just was not expecting it to get stun locked, so I and I also didn't expect 2 nat 20s,
Yeah.
especially one of them being from the paladin.
The Paladin nat 20
So-
You always have to be prepared for
Yeah.
the Paladin nat
with
20.
Paladin nat 20
Because
with
that-
throwing that smite just
That's always an
After
almost
I threw a
instant
dagger at
win.
her.
Right.
yeah.
So, Mikkel, with maybe 20 or so minutes pass before the shorter of the Tabaxi ones actually begins to approach you. Not threateningly.
Of the boys or the boy?
The boys.
The boys.
The boys.
Oh, boys.
The shorter one appears. He walks up to you. Hey, Windcutter.
Yes.
Good game. You perform well, all of you and your friends.
Yes, they are etiquette.
And he by the way, he's saying this all in Tabaxi, so you guys do not understand.
I feel like they're talking shit about
He turns to you and says,
Probably.
by the way, sorry to bother, but do you mind coming with me for a second?
For what purpose?
Åskas wishes to speak with you.
Very well.
And he gestures his head to
We
follow
talking
you.
gibberish. Give you no context. Don't look at you.
You're
Walk
just-
away.
Everything okay, Mikhail?
Perhaps.
Do you want someone to go with you?
I am fine.
Everyone just rolls.
16.
Did you roll a d12?
It's the same roll either way.
Doesn't matter.
With a d12.
16 though.
16.
16.
1.
You two are under the impression that the Tabaxi is following orders. I'll say that because you guys can't understand what they're saying. That's what you got from it.
Okay. I was mostly reading for Mikhail.
Yeah.
Oh, for Mikhail, how's he
Is
feeling?
Mikhail fine?
Yeah, is Mikhail actually fine or is Mikhail lying to us right now?
You're fine, but you're not actually.
No idea.
You know when you say you're fine and you're not, you just...
He doesn't want you to come. Is he fine?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Well,
An eye.
when Mikhail's walking away,
I'm not taking off the eye patch.
I'm gonna turn to Stonk. Do you think you're still allowed up there from yesterday with talking to Eric?
I doubt it.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
Well, because you could always follow to make sure that...
I don't think that they're going to just kill Mikhail here. That would be really ridiculous.
Yeah, that would
Killing
be
someone
completely
in the middle
Roll,
of the party.
roll new character. Time to introduce Astrid. Hey, you didn't come back for your kid in a couple
Besides,
days. Is everything
we've-
Oh,
alright?
He's dead.
That's really sad though.
I mean,
We've seen Mikhail fight. If there's a problem, we'll know.
You hear hurry?
You'll hear the
Just
bestial cry.
Just see you grow.
If
on
you
the
hear
roof.
a re, you know that's the battle cry.
Yep.
So the Tabaxi leads you up to the second floor again and off to one of the doors that leads off into a hallway. He doesn't look back or attempt to form any form of small talk, or he's not even looking back to see if you're following him, he just kind of, you are.
I am a guest, and also I kicked his ass.
Yeah. Doesn't really want to make eye contact right
Also,
now.
I'm a demon. Something.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks a little nervous. You walk down.
I wonder how you'd go like, hey boss, we lost. But before you get mad, there was a boar demon.
So it's not entirely
At
our
this
fault.
time, I would request you all leave the table. It's time for me to threaten Tyler.
Oh no, it's my first time alone.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I'm gonna stand up for this.
Oh no.
Oh
How
no!
else can I be an intimidating massacre man without being taller than you?
Grace.
Okay. So as he pulls you off into this hallway, you notice Åskas and the other tabaxi leaning up against the wall as Åskas sees you. Oh, Mikkel, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you wanted to join us tonight.
How can I help you?
I just had some questions for you, if you don't mind. At this point, the two tabaxi, they stand behind you.
I don't flinch, but I flew.
Okay. Why did you say you... Oh, sorry, I need to do the rest. Why did you say you were in, Elderguard?
I have some business here.
Personal business, yeah?
Yes.
What brings a windcatter so far from home on personal business?
I wandered far. I was not intended to come here when I left, but business drew me here.
I mean, you see, me and my brothers here, and he says that not as literal brothers, but like
My
my
clan.
clan brothers. Me and my brothers here, we hate travel. But we saw an opportunity here, so we took it, and we left. But we still have a clan back home. Windcatter, where is yours?
Inside?
Yeah.
Oh god, he knows the rumors of my actual horrible crimes. Sight. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He can tell that you don't have any other cat friends.
Okay. You can tell I don't have that, or has he heard rumors of a weird cat murdering people and like he connected dots?
You can assume that he's not necessarily connecting the were-beast stuff, but you can tell he knows about the demon stuff now, because they told him. And he is more concerned why you are alone. And, like, why you're alone and why you're here. Because Tabaxi don't leave.
They are far from here.
Are they not with you?
No.
We are in the land of lawless barbarians here.
Yes.
No clan will protect you.
I can protect myself.
These human idiots are too busy trying to uphold tradition to care about how much it weighs them down. But here, they can't tell us apart. So why should it matter? The tabaxi in the back, get a little bit closer. You say your name is Mikkel, right?
Yes.
As long as you don't get in my way, we're going to have no problems, yeah?
I have no... Your business is no concern of mine.
You're a tabaxi without a clan here. From this point on, you answer to me.
I answer.
I am the boss here. It wouldn't be very good for you for your secret to get out, would it?
I control my secrets, and you yours.
Oh, Mikkel, what secrets am I keeping from you? I'm being honest.
What have I kept that the world could not know?
And he...
He just seems like give a fuck.
That,
You are not an enemy of mine, Åskas, when I am here. Why should you want to change that?
You think I'm trying to make an enemy with you? I'm trying to make an ally. But here, I am in charge. I cannot trust a windcutter to follow my orders without some sort of verbal verification.
I
We
thought
won't hurt you. We promise.
I follow my own path. It does not seem to lead to yours, but if we follow together for a time, perhaps.
Then I say we merge our ways. That Goliath fellow. What's his name?
Stonk.
Do you know where he's from? Because I do.
From mountains. I gesture.
And he like chuckles to himself a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, he's from. Do you mind if I request the presence of you and your Goliath friend, along with the fat one? He's talking about Eric. You all fascinate me, and frankly, I have some information I think you'd like to know. Well, I keep no secrets from you. There are things I want to be kept on the down.
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Does he know the poison? Why the fat man? What?
He wants you, Stonk, and Eric.
5.
5.
Tell me everything.
You assume because Eric is powerful, and he's Stonk's friend.
It can perhaps be arranged.
Tomorrow morning here, I'll treat you for some breakfast. And he like puts his hand on your back.
Very well.
I am so glad that we can be friends, Mikkel.
As am I.
And he smiles as the two guards just kind of like and like laugh a little, not like chortle a little bit to themselves as Åskas pats your back and says, "Good." And he says, "So I see you tomorrow in the morning?
I will come.
If it is just you, it is fine. But please bring your friends. I don't want them to miss the opportunity of making friends with me, huh?"
I will make them aware, and they will set their own paths.
And his smile drops a little bit. Fine. If you won't bring them to me, I'll bring them to me. You have a day before I do it, Things my way?
Very well. I will make them. I will tell them of this. I do not control their fate. I am not in charge of them.
And he just kind of like, you take no control. No wonder you're alone.
What control of such barbarians would do me? Not worth the effort.
The humans here, they made politics a game, and that was their first mistake. But I'll play that game if they want me to. They are easy pawns, nothing more. You need to know that. You must know that.
If pawns did me a service, perhaps I would, but I have no need for them at the moment.
I have many services to offer. One, my friendship.
We will see where this leads.
Gather all this up. Fine. I will hopefully see you and your friends tomorrow, yeah?
Yes.
He nods his head a little bit and says, "Good. I'll see you then." And he turns around and walks away. Okay. You guys can come back now.
Boy, we get
Well, you come back!
three.
There we go.
I can't wait for my new character.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you're excited because I'm not.
How'd it go, Tyler? Did you die?
Not only did I die, you died.
Oh, fuck. What?
Whole total party kill.
I like Slanei.
I like Tavi.
Stonk.
Apparently there was a nuke in the basement and I pushed the red button.
Big.
I like my hand.
I have tiny hands.
I'll compare my hands.
Why are we doing this exactly?
I have
We're
the biggest
bonding.
hands.
We're bonding.
I have the biggest hands.
Tyler's and my hands are almost the same
Baby
size.
hands. Alright, so. Mikkel. You gonna make your way back down to the party?
Yes.
Okay. How does he arrive? How's he feeling?
You can see my tail swishing.
That means nothing.
That could mean you're anxious, excited.
Angry.
Something happened.
He's gonna
Hunting.
pounce.
Oh,
Pouncing.
he's gonna pounce a hat under the table.
That was this morning. Stop with all the callbacks.
Gonna pick me up on my ankles and drop me on my head again.
Crossover episode.
Crossover of the same episode with the same episode.
With the same things from the same episode.
Not long goes by before the woman who spoke up last night begins to speak up again and gain everyone's attention. Welcome, welcome all. And as you notice that as people slowly start dying down and start paying attention. I am so glad you are all able to make it tonight. As some of you may know, and as some of you may have witnessed this morning, we held our first game. Here, and she pulls out like a little piece of parchment, I have a list of our winners who will be presented with these, as someone next to her, out of an open, like, not a like a case, basically like a chest begins to open, and you see this massive, thick, golden necklace with 3 massive troll coins on it. And lifts it up. To honor those who brought us the troll heart today, I bestow upon thee this necklace, and it is pure fucking gold.
Like 500, 600 gold.
Yeah.
We're melting it down into individual gold pieces, right?
The winner,
Slice it.
the winner of these events were... What order was it? I don't remember what order it was.
I don't remember.
Stonk.
either. You can go with whatever
Stonk.
you want.
Me, I went up first. I think it was
yeah.
me, Stonk.
Mikkel Loftigson, Tavi Hafdansen, and Stonk Collar.
Uh-huh.
Stonk color.
And it's Adeptard Vieku, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adeptard Vieku. As she,
I like how she says the last name right, but not
she
Stonk.
seems to look at like the names like, oh, these guys aren't. I can tell that these guys aren't human. It's just like, would you please make yourself known so we can present to you our gift?
We make
I make
ourselves
them.
known.
I, underneath the table, am casting thaumaturgy to make them sound louder as they stand up.
Oh my
Do you just make it like we're echoing the
We
hall?
also took a short rest, so I
Yeah.
can use my channel divinity to make you echo throughout the hall.
Sweet. Okay, so as you do that, you notice that you're like kind of being beckoned up there. And
go out.
do you all walk up there?
Yeah.
People applaud and part the crowd see for you as you begin to walk up. You guys now got a reputation.
Yeah.
I don't.
Time to tank that.
So as you guys you begin to approach her, you get a little bit of a better view of everyone who's around, and this lady appears to be some sort of priest or what do you call it? Some sort of hand to like the throne somehow. Yeah. And she turns to you and takes the necklace and just kind of like gestures like, who am I gonna put it on?
I'll. Do you want it or do you want me to
No,
get it?
put it on Stonk. It's a big
Stonk.
necklace. And
Alright, alright.
Stonk.
I figured I should at least offer it before I took
Look,
it
you look
anyways.
humble in front of everyone else.
Yeah.
No, I have a feeling they're all just like, oh, wonderful, we're being accepted. Stonk, thank you!
You look at me, I just like,
Yeah. I figured you didn't want that in your, like, fur, because necklaces are probably not.
Yeah.
the fur would get stuck in like the chains.
Yeah.
It'll also get stuck in, the cursed raven skull.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll
I'm still wearing
Lower
an
my
eye
sheet,
tie.
Puts it over.
Yeah.
It's pretty heavy, but it's positioned in a way where the chain is like kind of drapes a little bit in the back
Also,
as well.
if it's cursed, well, you have enough curses already, it'll cancel out.
That's true.
Tavi sees it like tacky.
And she like will turn to you all and say, like, congratulations. You are more than welcome to spend as much time up here as you would like. We have food up there, and she gestures to the like more VIP section of the buffet. Please behave yourselves. Yeah?
Of course.
Of course.
You're gonna stab the king.
Immediately.
Now's your chance.
And she nods her head.
I'm laughing from the crowd, having read her. Please behave yourselves.
She turns back to like to you guys and just be like, you got it. And turns back to the audience and continues speaking. She pipes up maybe after a few, like 30 seconds or so, and says, "Today we also have the pleasure of being joined by the Ichmenen people of the Merkvither, people of the wilds of Achma. Sven Avharn has bestowed the greatest honor upon our people on behalf of the Ichmenen, presenting his beautiful granddaughter Kari Avvargen to the King Bodoth Osmont, the third king of the Avnordian Empire. This alliance created by the union of families will not only go down in history, but bring long-forgotten peace within the Avnordian Empire and its territories.
I go get food, I'm not paying attention.
Welcome to the family and welcome to the Empire. Skull." And she holds up her cup, and other people cheer as well. You guys actually notice, if you are still... Did you stay up there?
Yeah.
If you did, you're tall enough to probably notice that the spot where the queen is supposedly, like, was supposed to sit the last time you were there, she's now in there.
What does she look like?
So she is a tall, pale woman with white hair, wearing a loose slate blue dress made of, like, thick fabrics. Embroidered around the neckline and sleeves and bottom of the dress is a thick brown trim covered in silver branches that branch off her shoulders and down her sleeves. On her neck is a golden necklace made of a variety of small coins, with her long hair slightly pulled back into a half braid with a branching silver circlet on her head. She appears to have a blank, empty expression, but you do notice that she's human, except for the fact that her eyes are completely white. It reminds you of Ursa, the archdruid from Baldingkirk.
She's blind.
No.
Oh, she's white. Even worse.
The worst thing it can be.
So her and the king are currently now in the seats sitting next to each other. You would note that they're not paying much mind to each other.
Lightning McQueen fucked my mom. Fucked your mom, shit lips.
After like 5-10 minutes, it goes, Stonk, can you go and find Eric?
Sure. What you need him for?
We need to talk. Could you get the small one, Tavi?
The small one.
They've forgotten about me.
I'll go find Eric.
Go find.
We abandoned you, but we kind of need you up here.
It's the evening at this point, and so it is dark outside, so please roll perception.
Oh, we've all put away all of
No,
our dice.
Stonk, to find Eric.
Yeah.
That's what you get for preemptively putting your dice away.
17,
So,
19.
okay, yeah, you find him. He's out on the balcony this time, and he's just kind of enjoying the night. At this time, it has actually stopped snowing, and the sky is mostly clear. And he's just kind of enjoying the view by himself right now.
Romantic moment.
Time to give Eric a heart attack.
Eric. Oh, god damn it. Eric, my friend.
Ah, Stonk! I saw you won! Congratulations! And he walks up to you and he, like, pats your shoulder. He's like, oh man, I knew you guys could do it.
Oh, it was quite an interesting
I
experience.
bet it was. How'd you do it?
Which part? There was many parts to it, so it is quite the story. I'd love to tell you.
The troll, how'd you do it?
Well, we tracked it down in the forest, and once we found it, it was talking about us hiding or something, but I was not a hider, so I charged out of the bushes, struck it, and then it was so terrified by my presence that it couldn't even leave or fight back. It's actually quite pitiful.
I want him to roll insight to I don't trust that. See, he's actually not lying.
Yeah, I rolled like a 9, so he has no idea.
But more impressively, Tavi was right there with me.
Yeah?
They put up quite the fight too.
Yeah, how's the bastard doing?
Tavi.
Tavi's the bastard?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe Stonk connects the dots.
I connect the dots then and there because I didn't know that before.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Tavi is doing quite well. They actually ended up landing the killing blow.
Oh, wow. Oh, Odell's gonna be proud of that.
Oh, I bet he will be. But, I'll tell you the full story later. My friend, Mikkel.
Oh, no, before you go.
Mhm.
I don't know if you've ever seen this before.
Mhm.
And he is actually gonna, put his arm on your arm and kind of push you a little bit towards the...
Push you.
Not push, but lead you towards the edge of, the balcony to see...
And push you off. Shove action.
To see, to see the sky, basically. You notice above you that with no light pollution, the sky is all, generally quite brilliant. But right now, it appears that this unusually starry sky of, the north with these beautiful, star branches in the sky, you notice far off in the distance a faint, ethereal green light.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah. And he points
This
that out.
time of year.
He says,
Entirely localized inside your kitchen.
the closer you
We
get
call that a
to
boar on fire.
Thorfell, and he points towards the mountain, says, the more you can see the branches of stars. This is the closest I'll probably ever get to it.
How go?
I mean, personally, I don't think I'm going to be one of the warriors I'm not going to be one of the warriors recruited by Thor.
That's true. But
How's Astrid doing, by the way?
yeah.
My backup character.
Your
He
backup
still thinks you're staying with them, by the way.
Astrid was doing fine last I saw her earlier today.
Yeah. Deception, please.
Come on.
You shouldn't have mentioned earlier today. You should have just said last time I saw her.
I kind of dug myself a hole. It's like a...
You can say
What was running?
What'd you
the
roll?
camera. I need to double check what my deception is because I
It's not gonna be great.
don't remember. It's not great. I know it isn't, but this is gonna be
It's probably less than a 10.
10.
What's his passive insight?
Well, what's
I rolled a 12.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
Damn. 9.
It physically can't be a 12.
God, I just can't stop lying.
Specifically
It's
to
not even that
Eric.
big of a lie.
Specifically to Eric.
God damn it.
And he just kind of looks at you and goes,
That's-
I feel bad because I shouldn't have mentioned that.
he just
Is that how he tells? Wait. Oh,
You'd be like, oh, wait.
Shouldn't have said that.
should not have said that.
I'm glad to hear she's doing well. What was it about Mikkel that you needed me for?
I wanted to mention something to all of us together.
Okay.
He included you in it, so.
Oh,
Yeah?
oh, cool.
He's to be included.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I care about you. It's definitely nothing else. I just want his input, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that you're. But yeah, we're all gonna go meet Mikkel and find out what he wanted.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Dropped your dice.
By the way, Stonk,
Mine.
And he's gonna, and as you guys are walking to visit Mikkel, he says, tomorrow, there's a little bit more of a private event if you want me to get you in on it.
What type of event are we talking?
So, most of the nobles here are old fighters in some regard, and like to duke it out in some spare times.
All right.
Sometimes employees and friends of the nobles participate in these fighting games as well. As having my bodyguard would be kind of cool, because you'd probably beat all of them. No, you beat most of them.
All right. Well, did have some other plans. Do you know what time it was supposed to be at?
Tomorrow? Evening dinner.
Oh, I think we'll be done with our plans by then.
We hope.
Here.
Tomorrow's gonna.
What happened? What did those plans happen to be?
Oh fuck.
I'd like to imagine he's
inside the
taking a
shit.
drink out of.
Brothel.
Oh, you're a morning guy?
It's when I'm the most awake.
Okay, fair enough. Just kind of nods. Is that all right?
All of me.
That.
At this time, you guys meet it to Mikkel. We're almost done. Don't worry. This can be where we end.
Have we acquired the little one?
Yes. Tavi.
Tavi, when you see Slanei, he's just crying. They forgot about
You
me.
didn't even drink that much this time.
Once he takes a sip, he's drunk.
Oh my god.
His BAC is higher than it should be at all times.
You'd die if it went below 0.08.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I'm not looking
Hello,
forward to the
Hey, how's everything going?
it is. Is there a private place where we may talk?
And he looks around. Yeah. Just to follow me.
Gonna go grab a banana before
It-
we go.
Are we as a group being watched as we leave the stage by a
Yeah, I
certain
mean, people are looking at you for sure.
a certain collection?
Maybe.
Can I tell?
Yeah.
They are.
Are we being watched?
Okay.
Would
So-
you like us to not be watched?
They bring. So
you probably
Eric,
noticed me looking.
Eric brings you guys in the hall again. He says, "Oh yeah. By the way, they got a few extra rooms here. If you would prefer to, stay a little bit closer.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be good.
That would be better.
Okay. What time can you come around tomorrow?
We
Probably
should-
in the evening. We'll have to go get our
We
stuff.
should
Yeah.
just discuss first.
We can come by after everything's all done.
So evening works.
Yes.
Yes.
Good to hear. So
Have we reached our secondary location?
yeah.
So have you heard about the hunt? The competition?
The
Troll hunt.
yeah. I did. You guys did. I was very happy for you guys.
We did well. Too well.
Huh?
Well,
We have,
there's no such thing.
Stonk, you have caught the attention of Åskas.
How
bad?
so?
Uh,
I don't
The-
swing that way.
the other
Not into
tabaxi.
furries.
Yes.
Okay.
He seemed to be impressed when we beat his lackeys.
They weren't really that impressive, but yeah.
He wants to speak to you tomorrow.
Everyone wants a piece of me tomorrow.
He was most insistent that you come, and you come.
So we'll see you in the morning then.
Yes, I do not believe this was voluntary.
Don't we have plans for the morning?
This is not something.
God, we clearly have so much fucking plans.
We have so much to do tomorrow. Can we really fit in?
Skunk's gotta get fucked in the morning.
Can I get my morning fuck up?
Just bring the prostitute with you.
Gotta Gotta go to
Take the
Strat.
Gotta bring the flashlight on the road. Sorry.
Oh.
Alright, that was the worst. I think we can end
I think
there.
we're
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. Canceled. Lauren,
Yep.
you're not allowed to
Lauren,
DM anymore.
We're no longer playing in your campaign.
Oh no.
Also, you're out of mine. I'm sorry.
You can't
Oh.
describe
still-
a woman as a flashlight.
We're still using your house.
For meeting up, but you're no
You're
longer
not
playing with
longer
us.
invited.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's gonna be kind of awkward because we'll allow you to sit in on it, but you aren't allowed to join
Oh,
us
I
for
see.
playing.
All right. Well, any final wrap-up thoughts before I end the recording? Thank you for participating in a 4-hour and 43-minute session. You guys are champs.
I do
I
believe.
didn't expect the Oscar, whatever his name is,
Oscar.
want to
Oscar?
talk to me. I thought he was just pissed because he saw you
You
turn
broke his
into-
in person's nose.
So it was a fucking fight. They tried to grapple me. I broke their nose.
Well, now he wants to have a little chat.
You can go fuck
Also, I
yourself.
believe the word of the day was Scotsman, just one word.
Oh yeah.
No, Scottish man.
Scottish man, one word, not no hyphen. For our rabid viewers and listeners.
All right. So.
Or Edison,
these
who is
words?
absolutely listening.
Oh yeah.
What will you do with these words? Well, hopefully at some point in like
We'll-
2 to 3
we'll
years you can
figure
make
out-
sentences out
We'll
of
figure
these
out what all
words.
the words is, and we'll make you a letter.
At these points, we need to give them like an actual
We'll
word.
start
like,
giving them like
the.
grammar words.
They need the.
Yeah.
So that they can start making sentences.
Yeah, because right
Was-
now,
They
otherwise,
just have like
Bone.
and fucking Scotchman.
Scottish man.
The word of the day is the. Do what you may.
No, it's Scottish man.
No.
Next
Scottish
week it can
man.
be
Next
the.
week, well, but see, we've planned it now, so it can't be the. We have to give them a different participle.
Yeah. Don't say it out loud though.
Yeah, yeah.
Then
If
that
we
would
say
be
it out loud, it cancels it out, and we can't ever use that again.
Yep.
Then make it really awkward for our
God,
rabid
we've already
listeners.
gotten rid of the word the for them. That's rough.
I'll just all talk like Mikkel then.
Everyone want to say goodbye?
Bye,
See you
everyone.
next. See you next week. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.